Greetings, all my little subs and subs to be. I'm Master Dominic. This is Angel.
Hello!
And it's my absolute pleasure to welcome you back to Persona 5 Royale. This one, a special event for hashtag Thankmas. For anybody who doesn't know, Thankmas is a event run each year by YouTube star Jacksepticeye, where he helps different charities every year to raise money for whatever their goal is. This year he is helping the charity News Story, who aims to build homes for just homeless families. Specifically, like at the moment, those displaced by the pandemic. The ultimate goal is $10 million, with every $10,000 being one house. So if they reach their total goal, it will build 1,000 houses for homeless families displaced by the pandemic. So, we are doing our part to help, and promise that for every $100 we raised, we would do one of these special Persona streams. And literally the day we started helping, we got a donation of $100. So, obviously, we decided to do a Persona stream as soon as possible. So, if anybody has any questions about the charity, I will be more than happy to answer them. But in the meantime, let us start the game.
Let us...
Okay.
Let's move on.
I made sure to do some grinding since the last Persona stream to make sure I could actually get past that boss that kicked the crap out of me before. So I'm 100% positive I can beat him. So now...
Shadow! What do you want to do, Joker?
It's just a matter of getting back to that point.
Alright, the first move is
Did they say stranger danger? Oh my god. Okay. Whoa. Okay, these are a bit stronger than the shadows I've been grinding on the whole time.
an enemy defeated. Go, give me more.
But still not strong enough to handle just endless gunfire.
It's a step forward.
Level 10. Heck yeah.
Alright.
Didn't even break a sweat.
Show me
No,
a
just all their bones. Didn't break a sweat, but we broke all their bones. Moving on!
Chance to stretch. Go.
And I'm just unloading all my guns on all of them just for fun.
A
losers.
spectacular victory.
It's honestly how I was grinding on them the whole time. I just
Alright.
go into each battle and just unload all my
They were
clips
too
over and
weak to
over
bother
again.
with.
Since in Persona 5 Royal, you get unlimited ammo. Okay, got nowhere to hide. And
Unlimited is
get
always
him.
fun.
Alright. the
They
first
do
move
say
is on.
stranger danger, that's funny. Oh, resistant to bullets. Not good. Oh, jeez. Intel. Nope. Nope, wrong button.
This enemy
Analyze.
is weak to wind.
Weak to wind. Okay, so I've already missed my opportunity to do heavy damage to these guys. Fun! Oh, I should have checked to see if Joker had somebody with a wind attribute. Oh, this is bad times. Everything's going wrong.
2 foes left. Let's do this.
I keep looking at the laptop to check messages, and I realize I'm doing this on the PlayStation. I have the messages will appear in front of me on screen. I'm a goober.
Super puppy!
Okay.
Cleanup complete.
Oh my gosh, these enemies are worth
Okay.
so much more XP than the ones in the lower areas.
Now,
That's so much better. Okay, let's see. Where am I going? Gotta make sure to keep my eyes open for treasure.
Come on, man.
Oop, wrong button. Holy crap.
Stop hitting the wrong button.
Yeah, I'm trying. Okay, so start with this one. Okay, that was the right button. Now it'll autoplay the dialogue. But I'm just gonna skip through everything up to
I can feel it.
that mini boss since we've already seen all this. And I just got my butt kicked before.
Piece of
Ba-da-ba-ba.
Sounds like the sound that it makes when you get a key in
well,
Yeah, that's what I was thinking. Zelda.
Zelda, yeah.
Just like a shortened version. Because in the Zelda games it always does like...
Sorry, my brain's still not, fully awake.
Yeah, you're good.
Focus.
Okay, did I miss something? Oh, yep, there's another lever right here.
What you looking for?
Oh, I gotta activate these levers in a certain order to get through these stupid rooms, and it's always annoying. Okay, now that one. Now I have to sneak through the air vents.
I can feel it.
Joker.
Treasure chest! City armor. Yeah, so you gotta... Whenever you get dirty armor, you have to clean it up before you can actually use it. So you gotta take it to the laundromat.
And finished.
Okay.
Show
Man,
me
take
your
him
true
down.
form.
All right. The first move is ours. Watch
Missed.
carefully.
Oh, this isn't good.
All right.
Oh, good. He just wasted his turn using a buff.
This is the last one. Nice
A
work,
buff?
team.
Yeah, he powered himself up, but that doesn't help much if you're not going to be able to go again. Should've just gone for broken dodged attack.
They were too weak to bother with.
Alright, come on, people. That pyramid won't build itself. Let's move it! Chop, chop.
Playing, Dragon
Yes.
Quest?
Aren't I always?
More or less.
Why don't we crack it open?
But this game's so much fun and I love it.
It is a very fun game.
Besides, it helps me, focus.
Show me your true form.
I might play, I'm probably gonna play Minecraft in a little bit. On my Switch.
Now's our chance to stretch.
Okay.
Try to build one of my 10 kajillion houses.
An enemy defeated.
Jeez, they got a lot of help.
What did you think? Who's next? Stylish?
Okay. I can feel
They
it.
were too weak to bother with.
Alright, and that door is locked. So we gotta go... Geez, the light from those torches looks weird because it's like all purpley. Alright.
Nice.
Yeah, autoplay the dialogue
Let's go.
and
I'll
ambush.
reveal your true form.
And this is where we learn about when shadows beg for their lives. Okay, there we go.
No, Fuzzle's asleep.
Yeah, Fuzzle's napping on the couch next to us.
Nippy! kitty!
Give me money.
Hee-haw! Hee-haw!
Losers.
All the different Jack characters are always hilarious.
Another tool
They're so
for our
cute.
mission. Wow.
Okay, there we go. And I'm gonna change my equipped persona real quick. Just so I can keep leveling them. That's always my deal for these games. I'll use like my weakest personas all the time so I can keep powering them up. Nope, I don't want to hide. I want to break that. And let's unlock this door, open up a bit of a shortcut.
Yeah, perfect.
There we go. Alright, and then this was the part where we learn how to use the grappling hook. Okay. Fast
Something very
forward.
interesting in that grappling hook.
It is very cool.
Okay.
I can feel it.
Okay, and before I grappling hook, I'm gonna get that loot. Up we go.
Man, oh man, this is
Okay,
amazing.
now we're supposed to go
This is
down
amazing.
to fight that boss. And I'm gonna go up, get that treasure. Now, make sure everybody is all healed up. Alright. Let's mess him up.
Hey. I'm kidding. I'll reveal your true form.
I bet you will.
Savage enemies. Alright, and this is the strategy I figured out. Use Anne to put him to sleep.
Persona!
Then Ryuji can get a technical, physical attack. Oh jeez. And most of the time, that will end up... What's this? High chance of confusion. Whatever. Let's try it. He is confused. Okay.
As am I.
Yeah. And sleep. Holly.
Huh?
Holly's in the chat. She put-
Hi, Holly.
Yeah, I'm sure you can see it on the screen, but all your emojis, now it just says Jenga over and over again.
Nice one.
Let's go. There.
Confusion! Oh, shoot! I forgot to attack with Anne. Oh, that's not good.
Oh.
Yeah!
We all did great, huh? Nice work, team.
Oh yeah, you're probably on lunch at work right now. I was wondering how you were here since you were supposed to be working.
Okay.
Yeah.
Beat it.
Who wants to work?
Well, it depends on if you actually like your job.
Hey, look.
Well, then it's not work, is it?
True enough.
Okay, let's go.
Who else is in the chat? I see Holly, but somebody else.
No, it's all Holly.
Oh. I can't read.
That shadow's bad news.
I'll reveal your true form.
Alright, the first move is ours.
Mwahaha. Yeah, pretty much. All Holly.
Nice work, team.
All right.
Okay, gotta search around.
Cake.
Okay. Oh, shoot! Okay, not what I was going for, but it is happening now.
3 of them, but so fire is its weak point. Can you finish it? Enemy defeated. Skull, give me more. Carmen, one more now. You're so gorgeous, Panther. Persona, dance, Carmen.
We're gonna stop being a simp.
Panther, we're done. We took them all out.
Is it just me, or does Morgana give a new meaning to the term pussy whipped?
No kidding.
Too easy.
Okay, one of these books.
And I don't mean just because he's a cat.
Ah, right. Okay, so that book I just...
Excuse you? I'm trying to build. Get out of my way, you stupid scorpion!
I am not doing very well with the stealth stuff this time around, am I?
This is a stealth mission!
And I am failing horribly.
Witness my resolve. Zoro, show your might.
Holly posted a bunch of kitty emojis.
What's the matter?
Okay.
Great, huh?
Need to be doing better at the stealth stuff. Holy crap.
All right. It's somewhere.
That's all it takes for me.
Alright.
Guess we gotta do it.
Okay, I guess I can't put the book back until I get all of them.
I'll reveal your true
But
form.
there are 4 of those little key books you're supposed to find, and you progress the story by locating them.
It's almost scary how good I am.
And the 4th one, that beefcake book I picked up, is just like a little bonus one that gets you some extra items.
Go, give me more.
So you can completely skip over replacing it. Give me money. Yeah, if they beg for their life, I usually just take money from them.
Nice work, team.
Okay. It's somewhere.
Got another book. The Queen's book.
There's a dangerous one up ahead. This sensation.
Oh yeah, there's another savage shadow over there. Alright, safe room. Okay. Real quick, I'll travel back to the castle gate so I can hit the Velvet Room. Because since I leveled up to 10, I can make some adjustments to my personas.
Justine, you handle this.
Okay,
Registration.
register
Are you
personas. Good.
The
Now
inmates
create
must
new
execute.
personas
Let
through
us begin
persona
the search.
fusion. Alright, let's see. We got Slime, so let's use whoever's highest level. Oberian and
I
Sakimikima.
see. A strong select the skills you'd like to inherit.
Okay, let's see. He's
Select
more of
the
a
skills you'd
combat
like to
type than a
inherit.
magic type. So obviously we're going to give him growth so he can level up faster. Life Drain is a decent ability. And I'll take
Will it
Bufu.
gain new power? I wonder. Girls,
Because I don't have many
let
things I
us
can use
begin.
ice yet. slime. Free levels. Okay. Oh, and that means now I can make, geez, a level 27? Holy crap. Okay, but now that means I can make succubus.
You okay with this? Select the skills you'd like to inherit.
Okay. Growth and life drain. And let's go with Ia.
Its power will be nothing unusual. Girls, let us
Do it.
begin.
Succubus. Alright, getting a lot of personas out of this one. And another one,
You
Barrett.
okay with this?
Oh, this is the asshole I was just beating on. Oh, of
Select
course,
the
weak
skills
to
you'd like
ice.
to inherit.
I didn't have ice moves up until this point. Okay, growth. I know he's a combat type, so lunge would probably be good. And life drain just
Power
for
will be
just
nothing
because.
unusual.
Go ahead.
I see.
Alright, skip the fusion animation. Damn, there's only one new one left. But it's level 12. Okay, so let's
Finish
summon
the math.
some
You'd like to
personas
read
now.
The compendium. Read here.
Okay,
Is this
give
what you
me
feel
an
was drive this persona?
Agacion.
Then accept this persona.
Yeah, I got a
This persona
lot of
was
cash
drive
from
this
all the
for
grinding
this
I
is your
did.
Power. This persona
Arsene.
is required. This is your power. This persona
Incubus.
can hold no more personas.
Okay, no more space for
Time
personas.
for some. You wish to perform.
Now
what
can I make
path
any
do
new
you
stuff?
want?
Now they got more material. Yes, I can. Okay, so let us make
You
Mokoi.
okay with this?
Little boomerang dude.
Select the skills you'd like to inherit.
Okay, he's a
Select
strength
the skills
class.
you'd like to inherit.
So let's. Okay, let's give him growth and. These are both light physical damage, so I'll go with lunge
Its
since
power
it has less
will be nothing
cost.
unusual.
Do it.
Then let us begin.
Okay, jeez. 15 and 27 from the next fusions.
You change your mind,
Okay, so
Justine.
summon.
You handle this. Read here.
Give me another
This
Jack-O'
persona was
Lantern.
this perso- Then accept this persona. Are you finished? What?
Wasn't done yet.
Time for some. Let's execute. What path do you want? You okay with this?
Koro Pakguru. Okay, little leaf elf. Cute.
Select the skills you'd like to inherit.
Okay,
Select the
he's a
skills
magic
you'd like
type.
to inherit.
So growth and don't really have any good magic moves, so I'll give him
Its
Sharp
power
Stone
will
just
be
because.
nothing unusual. I see.
Yeah, this is a lot of what Persona is for the like little grinding parts. Just repeatedly summoning and destroying personas to make new ones.
Read here.
But then they all like serve their purpose over
This
time.
fee is required. This is your power. Is this what you can hold no more personas?
Okay, no more personas can be held.
Time for some. You wish to perform it. Let us begin the search.
Okay, that's all I can do for now.
One.
Yes, it is.
No
Heading on
slacking
back.
off.
Okay,
You're like, dude, why were you just fucking standing there?
I know, right? It'd be funny if they Well, they do say that.
I was gonna say, don't they actually ask you that every now and again?
Yeah. Okay, back to
We're
the
here.
safe room. Yep, wrong button.
Oh, that breeze feels so good.
Yeah, it's a nice day out today. Save here just to be safe, and so I don't have to go through all of that again if I die.
Okay.
Don't die!
It's powerful, so let's be cautious.
Okay, just came from that direction. That's the way I need to be going. Okay, so yeah, now I have to fight the strong one.
Look, a treasure chest. Why don't we crack it open?
And
Show me
get
your
it.
true form.
What you got? Oh, heck yeah.
Ravage them.
Ate it.
They're all knocked down.
Serves
That
you
was
right.
incredible.
All out.
Joker. Okay, guys.
Take him down. Alright, have everybody else hit him normally.
Out of the way.
Persona!
But I can have Anne put him to sleep.
Let's go. You're mine.
Boom.
Knocked down. That was incredible.
All out.
Joker.
Take him out. Bam, 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 bam. It's like a bunch of pinballs of death. Heck yeah.
All right. I can see it. No match for
Pay me. Haha.
Whoa.
The judge's mace. Ooh, that's gonna be a good weapon for Ryuji. Okay. Ah, there's a door here.
Well then.
Okay. Another book.
How suspicious.
The King book.
Focus.
Okay, I think I'm still missing one though.
Is this?
Lots of books. Shio's name. Okay, so every one of the books on this shelf has the name of female students from
Joker.
the school.
Hey.
So this would be the Queen's book. The History of Kamoshida. Okay, so all these books are about Kamoshida, so this would be the King's book. I'm still missing one though. Let's see,
Focus.
over here and... Oh, right. Oh wait, wasn't this one the... Where's the shelf that had all the bodybuilding books? That is the one that I need for the beefcake
Guess
book.
we gotta do it.
Oh,
Get an extra protein. Okay, now I go and get the last book. If I'm reading this map correctly, it's here.
I can see it.
The Slaves book. Okay. Now, which... Okay, here it is. Big library. No, that was
Focus.
that one, so... Here we go.
oh,
And this one has the name of all the boys that go to the school. So this is the Slaves book. So that is how Kamoshida perceives all the individuals at the school. He's the king, All the women are his queens to use as he pleases, and all the men are slaves for him to do whatever he wants to. Which opens up this secret room.
Is it just me or is that just sick?
Yeah.
The hell is this room? There are tons of pictures of Suzui in here. Wait, it's all pics of her?
We'll make him pay for this.
Definitely.
Wait, it's all pictures of
more
what?
motivated to do this.
The girl who tried to kill herself.
I'm sure it'll feel awful, but we should search this room. There has to be something in here if he was hiding it with such an elaborate trick.
Why the hell does he have all these pictures of her?
She was his #1 target because he was using her to get to Anne.
Is that?
Remember?
Remember
Oh,
that
dickhead.
Yeah.
It's
I didn't realize these lines were
our
voiced.
map's complete now.
So is it gonna tell us where the treasure is?
Yeah, look. It has to be here.
That's a weird shape.
Yeah,
building.
so
Could it be a?
remember
tower
I brought this up in the
something?
last stream
Considering our current position,
when
I'd say
Anne
we're about halfway there.
is confronting him and he's still
I'll
being
show
a
you.
dick. He said the reason he did
Now that we know how much we have
went
left,
after her
we
that
can
day
calculate the best way to
was
pace
because
ourselves.
Anne turned him
Let's keep
down.
exploring.
So
Take
he
breaks
made
when you
her
need to, Joker.
take Anne's place. And we know that he wanted to have sex with Anne, so it is heavily implied that Kamoshida, forced himself on her.
And that's why she tried to kill herself.
Yeah, because it went from physical abuse to more. Oh crap. Crazy Shadow.
Oh, is that?
What's up with that one? It's mumbling to itself, but it's not making any moves.
Be careful. If my prediction is correct, that one's a bit problematic for us.
Alright, I'll go take care of it.
Just be careful.
What the hell?
It started moving after we attacked it. Looks like it's exactly what I expected. Once we take it down... Hey, you two, watch this!
Clear.
It exploded?
I'll explain later. Focus on the battle for now.
Disaster Shadows. There are shadows in the metaverse called Disaster Shadows. Disaster Shadows will not act. However, when attacked, they will counter, and possibly perform additional attacks. Disaster Shadows are tough. However, when defeated, they will drop an item and then explode, damaging the surrounding shadows. The more damage they take when defeated, the more damage they inflict. So time your attacks well. However, if a Disaster Shadow is defeated by a reflected attack or by despair, it will not explode or drop any items.
Okay.
So basically, you have to kill it by your own hand. If it kills itself, or if it's killed because something bounces off of you back at it, it doesn't count.
There's another one like from earlier. Haphazard attacks on it will only make things tougher for us. It's probably best to take it down fast by striking its weakness and getting it to blow up. Alternately, we could put it to sleep or make it unable to move, then just deal with it later.
Okay. Weak to lightning.
Persona! Go down!
Bye-bye. Heck yeah.
This is amazing.
Focus.
Alright. Now we've got the map and the key. So let's move on.
Joker!
Put the fake metal into the slot. And activate the lever. Pull the lever, Krunk!
Alright.
Wrong lever! Why do we even have that lever?
Alright, keep it moving. Alright, another safe room. Pop in here and save real quick. Heal everyone up, too. What's wrong button? How do I save?
Really?
I keep forgetting. There's a lot of buttons, okay? Okay. And real quick, while I'm in a safe room, I'm going to check the Tiltify page to see if we have gotten any donations. So give me just a second to do that, people. Loading.
Loading.
It says it's still standing at $105. Alright, back on to Twitch. Okay,
Let's go.
let us continue forward.
I can see it.
Okay, this is a bit strange, just like an empty room and we just go through and open the door. Seems very trap-like.
I was gonna say, since when is it ever that simple?
It's somewhere.
Huh, I get... Oh, because it's about to be a boss battle, that's why they gave us the save room.
Joker.
Yep, let's go.
Wait, was that the gym?
Welcome to the Church of Kamoshida.
I get it. The gym's
Ew.
some kind of holy place for him. He's a god there.
I can't believe he can think like that. Especially after what he did to Shiho.
God, that bastard makes me so freaking sick. Just you wait, Kamoshida.
I see. So you're the ones who tampered with the library. It seems my time waiting here has paid off. Just as that ape there said, this place is a holy ground for our great king Kamoshida. It is preposterous for miscreants like yourselves to come waltzing in like this. You will pay for foolishly defying King Kamoshida with your lives.
I knew this would happen. Well, we don't have a choice. Let's take it down.
Bring it! Yeah, it's an actual mini-boss now, so it's playing the mini-boss battle music.
Look, he's trying to do something.
Sorry, I just wanted to listen to that music for a second.
It's important
Nothing
to
wrong
know
with
if you
that.
think you're in danger.
Yeah, we're not in danger.
Persona!
Let's see, high chance to forget. Let's go with Bicorn.
Alright.
And let's drop his attack. Okay, now I gotta find his weakness. He has one. Let's experiment a little. Resistant to lightning. Can I put him to sleep? Immune to sleep.
Yeah, nice one, Panther.
Okay.
Persona!
Increase attack, so let's power up Joker. And how's he deal with fire? Resistant to fire, okay. Okay, let's see if I can make him forgetful. Don't know what that will actually do. Jeez, he's just immune to all stats effects or something. What the heck?
Persona!
Alright, fine, let's just kick the crap.
You're pathetic.
Okay, he's powering up again. Need to...
Vicor!
Yep, nope, wrong move.
I missed! Really?
Persona!
Seriously?
Here we go!
Okay, let's power up Anne. Jeez, he one-shotted her!
Flip him, Persona! There!
Okay, I can heal her after the battle, but goodness! Take him down! Holy moly! Did not think they'd be that tough. Okay. Grappling hook!
Having a little too much fun with that grappling hook there, dear.
No such thing. Okay. Heal everyone up. Holy crap.
I can feel it.
That was a close one. Okay. Oh, if I go down, it'll take me back to the ground floor. Okay. I can battle the different shadows and explore, so I'll do that. Yeah, because these are just regular shadows now, they're not strong shadows. Okay, just have to be stealthy with the takedowns.
Now's our chance to strike! Go!
Hit him! Yeah! Okay, what are these weak
Electric
to?
moves. Those
Electric.
are its weakness.
Pass it on over to Ryu.
Persona! Captain Kidd!
Boom!
Go, give me more!
And bam!
Go, Captain!
We're on the ground! Nice going, Skull!
Kill it!
Finish him!
All right.
That was so easy, I'm yawning.
Yep.
I'll reveal your true form.
Got like right next to this guy and doesn't even see me. I love that so much.
It's almost scary how good I am.
Baton pass over to Ryuji, because I believe Gothians are weak to a weak. I was wrong. What are they weak
Enemy's
to?
weak to wind.
Weak to wind. I'm dumb. I'm really dumb. I already had my wind user.
Enemy defeated. Skull, give me more. Being confirmed. You got their weakness, Panther. Nice, Joker. Right in their weak spot.
Okay.
Yeah.
Gonna have to try to be a little less stupid about that in the future.
All right. Piece of cake. I'll reveal your true form.
Make sure to take every one of these guys out, because they're all worth good XP.
Now's our chance. This enemy's
Okay,
weak
let's
to
see.
wind. Use
Weak
electric
to wind,
moves.
weak to
Those are
electric.
its weakness.
Okay. So take out the kitties with wind power,
It's almost scary how good I am. Zoro!
and pass it on to Ryuji so he can zap the handmaiden. And that should let me do a holdup.
The baton pass made you stronger. Give it up.
And take him down.
This'll let
Don't come back. All right. It's somewhere.
Didn't even break a sweat.
Okay, looks like there's two left.
I'll reveal your true form.
Then I can search this room for loot, open up any shortcuts, and then move on.
Alright, use electric moves. Those are
Electric,
weakness.
okay.
Isn't that like Ryuji's thing?
Yep, Ryuji is my electric use. I'm out of magic for Ryuji.
Skull, give me more!
Okay, so this is getting into problematic territory.
Yeah!
People are starting to run out of power.
Can't you go and heal or something?
They were too weak.
If I return to reality, that will recharge them all. But you gotta remember, I only have so many days. So I need to explore as deep as I can before I head back to reality. And if it gets really bad, I do have items that can restore that stuff. So if I want to, I can just use those so I can keep exploring today. Oh, I know I can do it. I am getting super far into this for just the first day.
Shadow defeated! That was easy, huh? Show me your true form.
Although it was fun when I played this on like the lowest difficulty and I was able to breeze through here in literally one day. Because the enemies were so weak I could just beat the crap out of them without using spells and stuff.
Yeah, but then it takes away from the challenge.
Yeah. Give me money.
We suppose. Fine.
Yeah! Nice!
Nice work, team!
Okay. I have something.
Okay, I think that is everything. Yep, gotta go around the other way to get that treasure chest. Give me that treasure. I have earned it. I had to kill a lot of people to get this.
It's somewhere.
Okay. Now. Doesn't look like there are any shortcuts or anything for me to open. But the way that I was up before was on the other side of the room, so what do I get if I go up this way?
I have something.
Okay, it connects back to the other hallway. Okay, so I don't think I missed anything. I'm sure if I did, I'll figure it out later. Yeah.
Focus.
That leads back down. Okay, so let's go this way. I keep wanting to throw some emotes in chat, but I know it won't work. Some of them do, some of them don't. It's kind of a crapshoot.
Yeah, which is kind of annoying.
Okay.
Show me your true form.
What do we got? See, I can baton pass to Ryuji, and even though he's out of magic, since he's a physical type, boom! Ups his damage. Oh yeah, some of them worked. Let's see, pumpkin, a ghost, a skull, and an alien.
So Halloween emoji.
Yeah. But they look different on the laptop than they do on the screen. I can see them both at the same time.
To bother with.
I have something.
Okay. What's in here?
Joker, a treasure
A
chest.
treasure chest I was hearing. More sooty armor. God, did this bastard not know how to do laundry?
I can feel it. That's pretty shady.
Joker.
Grappling hook. Open the door. And now we get to see another thing that was added for Persona 5 Royal.
This room seems different from everywhere else we've seen so far.
Yeah. And there's something super suspicious over there.
That's... Come on, follow me.
What is this?
Just what I thought. A will seed.
A what?
Palaces are locations that grew distorted from their original forms due to their rulers' cognitions. When such distortions coalesce into form, this is the result. I call it a will seed.
Distortions coalesce into will seeds?
Should I try explaining that again?
Just forget it. That's a will seed. Moving on.
So, what do we do with it?
We take it. It may not be as prized as a treasure, but it's still quite the rare find. Making it ours will only do us good. I think.
Is it really okay to take it?
Nothing shitty better happen when you take it. Like some trap going off, or we all end up cursed.
I'll try it anyway.
Nothing's gonna happen, I think.
The red lust seed.
Nice.
Oddly
The will
fitting
seed
for
is
that
ours.
psycho.
I guess nothing happened?
There are more of these around here somewhere. As far as I can tell, there are 2 of them left.
Huh? How can you tell? You smell them or something?
Yeah, like how dogs can... Oh, but you're a cat.
I am not.
I am not a cat. Dude, you're a fucking cat. Get over it.
I just.
Yeah, like how
seem
dogs
like
can.
a
Oh
cat.
wait, but you're a cat.
There are locations within a palace where the ruler's cognition is concentrated. Due to the cognitive distortion at these locations, items called will seeds will appear. There are 3 in each palace. When you obtain a will seed, you'll recover a small amount of magic. Cool! Use R1 to open the map and view the seeds collected. Okay, cool, so that actually helps.
See it.
Because that means that since some of my characters were low on magic, it just got restored a little bit. Let me see. Ryuji was pretty much out, and now he's at 12. Okay. So, not a ton, but it's something. Alright, spiral staircase. Let's try going up. Seems to be the way we're right, we're supposed to be going up, because that's where the treasure is. Okay, so let's try going down and see if there's secrets.
A chest!
Oh, shit!
Talk about luck!
I can feel it.
Okay, it's a strong enemy, but they're yellow. So that means difficult but not impossible. Red is like near impossible. Okay, this guy, I can take him.
I should have done it.
Now that I know how to deal with him, getting ice.
Die already!
Hey, no kidding. Put him to sleep.
Persona! Not that. It's time.
If you can hit their weak point.
Go down!
Stacking a weakness on top of a technical for bonus damage and strike.
Okay, guys.
Jeez, Ryuji just tanked that hit.
We're all knocked down.
Just
That
stay
was
there! Let's go!
incredible, Joker.
Take him out.
This'll
Definitely gonna have to heal up after this fight.
Okay. We beat him! Let's move on!
Oh!
Ah, darn. It's a locked chest, but I don't have a lockpick. Okay. Well, that's fine. There's never anything in the chest that's, like, super important that you collect. It's just useful to collect it all. So I'm good. Alright, we're on the rooftop.
You notice?
And the rooftop is covered in red shadows.
I have something.
Well, not red shadows. Okay, they're savage shadows, but they're still yellow class, so difficult but not impossible. Let's take them down.
The first move is ours!
Go down!
They're all knocked down! That was incredible!
It is very likely that I may not be able to reach the end of the palace by the end of like the in-game day. So I'll have to leave and come back. Which kind of annoys me, because I was really enjoying being able to just clear through these in a day. Yeah, you can hear him snoring.
They're all knocked down! That was incredible, Joker!
And beat him down! So many levels!
Level up.
New skill for Captain Kidd.
This new skill
And Zoro.
Okay.
Good work. Keep it up.
I'll reveal your true form.
Gotcha.
Now the kids distract!
Go down!
Go!
Beat him down.
They're all knocked down! That was incredible, Joker! Finish him!
Yeah, these guys are a lot easier now that I know the strategy to deal with them.
Persona!
Yeah, but everybody is getting low on magic.
Incredible, Joker!
This could be an issue.
Okay, guys.
Yeah, tell me about it.
Something happening on Dragon Quest?
He killed my cow.
Again? You have very bad luck with cows.
I have something.
He killed my cow.
No!
Show me your true form.
Alright,
Come.
the first move is ours! They're all knocked down!
Only got a couple of
That was
those left.
Incredible, Joker! This'll
Come on, you guys. Kinda need you to pick up some slack here. Oops. I was used to Ryuji going third. Okay, well, he's confused, so I think I can just beat him down from here. Never mind, that was a bad idea.
Yeah! Victory!
Right, I forgot. If you attack somebody that's confused, it snaps them out of it.
Okay.
Okay, heal everybody up. That seems to be all the enemies, so crack open a couple of these things. Okay, oh, grappling hook up there already.
See it.
Yeesh.
So demanding.
I know, right? Okay, missed a couple breakable things, but nothing important.
Dude!
Oh, check this out.
Huh?
That builder's best. It's like right in the mountain.
That's cool. Okay, just searching around to make sure I'm not missing anything. Alright, and I think this is supposed to be a hint that there's a will see nearby. Because there's like vines and stuff all over the place. Oh wait, isn't this... Okay, this was the other pathway.
I can feel it.
Think? Okay, yeah, this just leads all the way back there. Okay, I'm figuring this out. It's been a while since I did this, so I don't remember where everything is. Up I go. Okay. It looks like I have to go through here. Then through this vent, I think? I'm hoping this is going to lead me to the next Will Seek. I remember it was close by after getting the second or first one.
I can see it.
Yep, there it is.
Kamoshida's will seeds, huh?
Alright, now give me back some of my magic, so that will help us keep going. Got the green lust seed.
Yes! That's a second will seed! Focus.
Okay, and there's nothing else of interest in here. Come on. Jump! Jump!
I can feel it.
Alright. Through the vent. Dun, 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 dun. Okay, and jump down.
I have something.
Smash the... No, I said smash the base. Alright. Oh, crap.
Wait!
Everything's going crazy here.
I can see it.
What?
Oh, look at this place.
The frickety fuck?
I know, right? Okay, well...
What the hell is this?
Alright, gotta go around the long way. Break the stupid base. Okay, so... Alright, that's the door we just came through, so gotta go this way. Okay, yeah, let's check out this secret room over here. Because I remember the last Will Seed was through a lift. So this might be it. And then once you get all three, it gives you a special item.
Yeah. I have something.
This has to be a joke.
Big ass picture of Kamoshida.
Ugh!
But then it's actually a secret passage.
Is that just me, or did that just look
Notice?
disgusting?
Actually,
Then we go back through it to get back there.
Focus.
Well,
Pull the lever! Ah, damn. Okay, there's a switch hidden somewhere that I need to activate before I can go through. Okay, so I'm gonna have to keep my eyes open for some kind of switch. Then once I activate it, I can come back here, head all the way down, and that should be where the last seed is hidden.
Look, a treasure chest. Why don't we crack it open?
Show me your true form.
I'd like to crack open this man's skull first, so let's do that.
The first move.
Okay, these women's skulls.
You got any bless moves? It's
Wind and
weakness, those.
bless.
Persona!
Do I have
I don't think
anything?
you have
No.
any skills that are his weakness. Persona! Zoro, show your might! One more! This is it! Persona! That was pure skill! Wither and fear! This'll
Yeah, you're good.
clean up complete!
All right. Somewhere. No match for me.
Alright, gotta go. Okay, see you later, Holly.
Oh.
It's nice of you to join us. Yeah, nothing of interest around here. Wait. Oh, I was wrong. Up and up and up and... grappling hook! Okay, not bad. Let's go through this door.
There's a strong...
Show me your true form.
What do we got?
Now's our chance to
Persona!
strike!
Yeah, not that strong.
Now.
Oh, there's a strong shadow nearby. Yeah, no. Just no.
This'll...
Just stay there.
Oh yeah, scored the crit.
Time for some bloodshed! Okay, guys.
Get him.
Who's next?
A spectacular victory!
Hell yeah.
All right.
They were nothing. This feeling. There might be a safe room around here.
Wait. Okay, so that opened a door. Okay, got to the Central Tower safe room. Okay, so let's head back to the Castle Gate to do some work in the Velvet Room real quick. Whew.
Do you need something?
Oh, there's a thing happening.
Inmate. We are introducing a new regimen to your rehabilitation in the form of challenge battles. For these trials, we will permit the cognitions of your comrades to fight at your side. Cry your tears of joy. Depending on your results in combat,
I know,
you will
right?
receive some form of compensation for your efforts. Should you prove successful, there is no doubt that you will be rewarded and strengthened in body and mind. We've even prepared a special stage for you to undergo this part of your rehabilitation. Take this opportunity to demonstrate the furthest reaches of the strength you've gained up to now. Should you wish to attempt this at once, we shall oblige you.
Okay, so we will be doing that later.
Do you have business with me?
Yes, I do, but I will get to that in a moment. First, do the usual half-hour check of the Tiltify page. Go ahead and refresh that. Alright, and we are still holding at $105. Okay. And the usual hourly plug of the charity that we're working for. So, we are helping with a collaborative charity event known as #ThankMiss, run by Jacksepticeye in collaboration with the charity New Story, who builds homes for just homeless families. Currently, they are trying to specifically build homes for those displaced by the pandemic that's been going on for the last year and a half. The ultimate goal is $10 million, with every $10,000 building one full house for a homeless family. So that means every $10,000 raised is one house, so 1,000 houses for homeless families. Our goal was originally $100, but we somehow already knocked that out. So for every $100 we raise, we'll be doing one of these special 6-hour Persona streams to celebrate. And as I stated earlier, we are currently at $105. So 95 away from the next stream. So anybody who donates, we thank you very much. And we hope that even if you can't donate, you'll spread the word of #ThankMiss. And I will be right back. I gotta go use the bathroom.
Aw, Holly had to go back to work, huh?
Yeah, she did. Okay, so there's bathroom breaks for everybody right now.
Uh-huh. Hey, where's Fuzzle's toy?
It's in the bedroom behind the TV.
Okay. You know you want it. She tried to swipe it out of my hand.
Goofy cat. Okay. I'm back. Let us continue. Register
You
personas.
have registration. You'd like
Go
to
ahead and
register
register everything I've got.
this? The inmate.
Let's see if I can fuse up anything. Nope. Next thing is level 27, so I'd have to get some different
Finished?
personas
Done
first.
already?
So let's go ahead and
What?
get on out of here.
No slacking off.
Alright, and we're gonna bounce on up to the central tower again.
We're here.
Everybody have full health? Yep, okay.
Let's do it.
Let's save real fast. Saving. Okay, save complete. Let's do this. Okay.
I can feel it.
That leads back to the roof. I still haven't found a switch or anything for the lift down below. At least I don't think.
I can see
Okay,
it.
so I gotta keep my eyes open. Let's see, that led up there. Is there a switch or something up there that I missed? No. Doesn't seem like it. Okay. Oh, wait, now I remember this part. Yep. Staircases that just appear out of nowhere.
Fun!
Okay, here we go.
Focus.
Okay.
Alright, a chest! Show me your true form.
Aw, Puzzle's playing with a mouse toy. She likes to carry it around the room in her mouth and,
Mew.
yeah, a lot. It's funny.
Persona!
Okay, let's
We
see.
should check its affinity.
I think the angels are weak to curse moves.
You're mine.
Cool! Looking cool,
Let's
Joker!
Go down.
Cool! Looking cool, Joker!
Take him down.
This'll let
Okay.
Good girl,
Shadow
Puzzle.
defeated. That was easy, huh?
Yuji, stop saying things are easy, because that's when we always get our butts kicked. That's a shadow.
Got any blast moves?
Weak to fire and... Okay.
This enemy's weak to wind. Cut you off.
Oh, wait. God, I'm dumb.
Ooh, very nice.
Boom!
Nice, it exploded. Nice job, Panther.
Disaster shadows are very useful.
Alright. Piece of
There's a strong shadow ahead. We should be careful.
Yeah, yeah.
Oh, can do it.
I'll reveal
Ooh,
your true
there's some that are starting to be red. I don't just mean the red aura, I mean like they're glowing red, even when I check them, so they may actually... That was dumb, I forgot to re-equip the right persona for that. Okay. Okay. Stop being stupid for a moment.
Nice going, Skull. Finish him.
Puzzle, be careful.
Come.
You're all knocked down. That was
And take him down.
This'll
Okay. I can see it.
Shadow defeated. Let's go, Joker.
When I get promoted, I'll reveal your true form.
Alright, so what is this?
Now
Oh, one of
I
these
see your
guys.
weakness.
That's not good.
Finish it. Persona.
Persona!
Okay. Weak to lightning. Okay, good to know.
Nice work, team.
Okay. Focus.
That was so easy, I'm yawning.
Treasure chests?
I still haven't found the thing for the stupid lift. If anybody knows where that is, they are more than welcome to tell me. Or if it's something I'm, like, gonna walk up on soon enough, then let me know that. fun! Guillotines. Or, well, pendulums.
Guillotines are always fun.
What's that?
Hey, look!
Okay, so...
No way, man!
Gotta find the eyes that go in the statue, so that way we can get this thing powered back up.
Show me your true form!
Can't hit the enemy's weak spot right now.
Persona!
Wait. Oh, because I'm out of magic.
Hold on.
Well, that's not good. Wait, I feel like I'm forgetting something here. They're weak to gun. Things with wings always seem to be weak to gun. Well, most of them at least.
That's all she wrote!
Yeah, that could feel a little weird.
Okay.
That was easy.
I'll reveal your true form.
Now's our chance to strike! Go! Got any blessings?
Okay.
It's weakness,
Wind
those.
and
Something
fire.
other than curse moves. Those won't work.
Okay. Okay, baton pass over to Panther.
Okay. Persona! Baton pass! Go! Panther! Watch them carefully! Persona!
Ah, why did I miss?
Let's do this! Dance, Panther! You're so gorgeous, Panther.
Oh my gosh.
Okay, guys.
I aim sucks sometimes.
Let's be the best!
Well, the aim for my characters, at least.
Okay.
Huh?
Focus.
That was a little too easy.
I'll reveal your true form.
Alright. Obviously, the one in the gold armor has one of the keys.
That one is
Okay,
yours.
so I had taken a cheese stick so I can nibble on something, and then I forgot I had the cheese stick.
Okay, let's...
Puzzle was snipping at the cord.
Careful, Puzzle.
She's scenting it.
Goofy cat.
That was just a taste of my power.
Don't even think about it, cat.
A spectacular victory!
This happens every time I have a cheese stick.
Yeah, she always tries to get it. It's cute.
Keep it up!
I'll reveal your true form.
Cute, annoying, same thing.
More or less. Oh, jeez.
The frick?
Okay, let's go to Bicorn to do some extra physical damage. Okay. I can already tell this is gonna be bad. Try to find a weakness on this guy. Can I put him to sleep? That is a yes. Oh, thank God. Weak to lightning. How do I know he's weak to lightning? Have I fought one of these before?
Going so
I guess,
I
okay.
presume so.
Cool. Heck yeah.
She wrote.
Bicorn, level up.
New move?
Nice.
Awesome. Okay.
I got the Randy right eye.
Yeah.
Now I just need the left eye.
Okay, let's go. A stylish...
And I'm gonna change my personas back real quick. The Gothium back in on top. keep searching. Okay, now all the enemies are wearing gold armor to try to throw us off.
I can see it.
Well, I'll get the key first, and then I'll go save.
Show me your true form.
And I'm aware this guy isn't the one I'm looking for. I'm just trying to take some down.
The first move is ours!
Everybody's getting low on magic.
Right to Matt! You're so gorgeous, Panther. Here we go!
Oh, great. Okay, this is gonna be annoying, I can already tell.
There are 3 enemies. Let's get them.
Okay, stop attacking Joker, you prick.
Joker's asleep? Not good. He's vulnerable.
Yeah, and instead of actually attacking him, they're using moves that have a set amount of damage. Which is kinda dumb.
I missed! Really? Panther's fallen asleep! Hey, rise and shine! No, that's not allowed!
Give me money.
Yeah.
Alright.
What'd you think?
This is definitely starting to get annoying without magic. Maybe after I save, I'll leave for the day, and then come back.
I can see it.
So that way I can restore my power and have an easier time.
I'll reveal your true form.
Alright, this should be the guy that, yep, has the eyeball.
Another one of these?
That shadow has a lot of health. This'll be a pain. Joker, I taught you how to strike your opponent's weaknesses, right? If you could blind it or put it to sleep, you'd have an easier time doing real damage to it.
No kidding. I've already been using technical attack game.
Pixie! There!
They're all knocked down! That was incredible, Joker! This'll
Persona!
A lot of health my ass. Even people that aren't doing, like, damage to his weakness are doing a decent amount of damage. I would not say I'm overpowered for this section, but I am decently leveled. Alright, and I got the left eye.
Okay. Alright! Man, that was easy.
Still need to find that switch. I'm sure it'll be very obvious where it is in a moment. And I'm not leaving without the last will seed. So I will look that up if I need to. Okay, let's go through here and get to the safe room.
Oh.
Okay, wrong button. Let's go back to the gate. As much as I hate to do it, I do need to leave for the day. Nobody has enough
Did you change
power
your
left
mind?
to keep going at this point. Return to the real world. Okay, so how far in am I?
Nice.
We're almost at our destination. Oh, did I leave, like, right before I would have found the treasure? Did I just do something stupid and waste a day?
I don't know.
Hey,
I might have done something stupid. No, wait, I know I still have a few more things to go through, so that was a good move.
uh-huh.
Oh, hey, look! Crossword puzzle!
Hey,
Okay. How the school years are divided. Wouldn't that just be semesters?
Yeah. Ooh, fun! Crossword puzzles! I'm good at these.
Yeah, and we just solved it. Because the main clue was how the school years are divided. So, you said semesters.
Well, that's no fun if you're only gonna do one clue. Then why the hell did I put my glasses on?
Oh, fine, we can do all of them. Okay, 5 letters. The final result, the last letter is E.
A grade? And, you know, not the word A, but in there.
Yeah, I gotcha. Grade. Okay, 4 letters, a student's test. Starts with an E.
An exam. Yeah, that's what they call those back in that country. It was like, they're never just tests. They're all
Okay,
exams.
5 letters, second letter is E, to impart knowledge.
How many letters?
5.
Learn.
No. The letters you have available are seen on the right.
Oh, teach. Duh.
And then semesters.
Okay, my bad.
Many schools separate the year into 2 or 3 semesters. In Japan, the new semester begins in April. The government divides the year differently, for example. July to June is the wheat year, and October to September is the sugar year, or pesticide year.
All right.
I see. Nice.
And that gives us a knowledge point. Okay.
Hey,
And now I can clean up the restaurant to earn some kindness points. And that will also get me some social interaction points with Sojiro, since he's a confidant.
I was gonna say, he's one of your confidants, right?
Yes. Alright, and while this is going, I'm gonna check the Tiltify page to look at donations.
Sorry, I just love crossword puzzles. They're fun.
Yes, they are.
Besides, I learned
that
something.
should do it for now.
God, that floor is sparkling.
Sparkly! Alright, we're still at 105. Alright. Kindness points.
Hey,
This sucks.
nice. Oh,
Alright, and this just tells you that if you get books from places, you can read them to gain skill points or knowledge of locations.
let's get started.
Okay, this is the biology teacher.
Try to answer this.
Between
Wait, what?
A and B, which line seems longer? But we can use the Thieves Network to cheat, and it says they're the same.
Yeah.
This is it.
Optical
You do know.
illusions!
Oh yeah, I could have told you that without them having to cheat.
Yeah, well, that's why the Thieves Network is there.
Nice going.
Hello, smart, co-host here. Although the math part, a lot of part of the math part of my brain shut down the grade of graduating high school, but
Yeah. Can you turn the light off in the kitchen?
I still have some smarts left in me.
You're very smart.
Wow. Okay.
Okay.
Who's a good little baby bunny?
Really?
Oh, wrong button. Okay, let's see. Rail map. Okay. Let's go to Central Street, because I believe there's a bookshop. And if there is, I need to buy up all the books I can. And there's the Velvet Room.
Wait.
Okay, bookshop immediately on my left.
Welcome.
Okay, good. Don't need to rent any stuff just yet. No. Okay, yeah. Let's go upgrade weapons and armor. Curious man. Okay. And this is the Velvet Room.
Hey, inmate.
Hey, a little bit.
Waiting.
Just kick my ass straight into the Velvet Room, huh? Okay, so this is how I can access the Velvet Room when I'm not in the metaverse.
No slacking
But
off.
I will go ahead and return to reality. I have no need to mess about in the Velvet Room right now. Okay, but I did want to visit the airsoft shop. Okay, so
Okay.
let's sell all my loot.
You should be grateful.
Okay.
Alright, which one?
Okay,
Sounds good.
nothing to improve on me
Alright,
or
which one?
Ryuji. Oh,
that
here's something
one,
better
do
for
I get?
Morgana. Equip. Don't sell. Okay.
Sounds good.
And
That's what you're
go
choosing?
ahead and get
How's that?
this one. Equip. Don't sell. Okay. Okay.
Okay.
Ranged
Alright,
weapons.
which one? That one, do I get? Sounds good.
Ryuji.
That's what you're choosing?
The Granelli
How's
M3.
that?
Oh, do I get a grenade launcher? No, it
Alright,
says,
which one?
still a shotgun.
That one. You like it?
Equip,
Sounds good.
and.
That's what you're You better not use it to pull a prank.
Alright.
Alright.
Protectors.
Alright, which one?
Got nothing to improve on me.
That
The
one
shoulder
does that.
pads for Ryuji.
Alright, which one?
Ghana.
That's what you're choosing. You like it?
Cute sweater for a cat to wear. Aww.
Sounds good.
And. Let's see.
That one? How's that?
Confident Chemseal. Oh. That was dumb. I clicked don't equip for her thing. Okay, hold on. Let me fix that. Hold on. That was really dumb. There we go.
Okay.
Accessories.
Alright, which one?
Resistant to dizzy, forget, and sleep.
Sounds good. Alright, which one?
Those are
Sounds
useful, but don't want to waste my money on them.
Come again.
Okay, so let's get out of here. Alright. Okay, don't know where I'm going. Alright. So now we can head back to the palace, now that we're geared up. So let's see. Let's do messenger. I want to go to the palace. Meet up.
Everyone's here.
Okay, infiltrate palace.
Let's go.
Okay, now we should be able to reach the end of the palace. Then from there,
All right. Let's
send.
start today's job.
Well, we'll see what happens. I'm not going to
Do you
spoil
need
anything.
something?
But real quick, now I'm going to do a check of the Velvet Room.
You'd
Okay,
like to
register
raid the compendium? You want to register? Are you sure?
all personas.
Time for some. You wish to perform it? Let us begin the search.
Okay, still can't make any new ones.
Done already?
So go ahead and pop on out of here.
It is time, inmate.
Okay. Up to the central tower.
We've arrived. So what do we do now?
Okay.
Ready?
Okay, gotta go for the staircase over here. Now that we have those eyeball keys. Oh, that is a locked gate. Okay. Go around this way. And go ahead and kill this guy. Just because.
There's two enemies. Don't underestimate that. It's almost scary
Serves you
how
right.
good I am. Time for some bloodshed. Finish him. Oh, are you scared?
That actually didn't kill them? What the hell?
Panther.
Just stay there.
Die already.
Okay, guys. Aren't we the best?
All right.
That's all it takes for me.
Wait, did the security level go up? Did I get spotted at some point and forget? Nah, whatever.
Well then.
Use the eyes.
All right, let's go.
Oh, wrong button. Loot! Mine. And that is a spike pit. Oh shit! Try to jump me, you jerk.
That one's strong. I don't advise fighting it.
Wait, baton pass over to Ryuji.
My turn.
Alright!
Persona.
The baton pass may be strong.
Electric.
This is a holdup!
Take him down.
Hey.
This'll
Doji.
Only one more. Let's go! Yeah! Victory!
Oh, okay. I just looked up where to get the last will seed, and I actually did miss something. I have to go. I have to get back to that elevator. Okay, but I will do that in a moment.
Focus.
If I get to another safe room, I can just warp down to it.
I have something. Show me your true form.
Alright, the first move is ours! It's almost scary how good I am. Get up!
Alright!
Persona!
Captain Kidd!
You did it, Skull!
Let's tear him apart!
This'll enemy defeated! Skull, give me more! No, Skull, you're pathetic.
I missed. What the? Okay, Skull, get your act together here.
Spectacular victory!
Okay, Pixie leveled up.
Okay,
And I forgot to heal everyone, so let's do that real quick.
I can see it.
A safe...
Oh, good, a safe room. Okay. Okay, now from here I can go back to the central tower.
Now then.
See it.
That shadow's bad news.
Nope. Okay, that was dumb. I went the wrong way.
One enemy.
Okay, let's deal with this guy real quick.
You are good for something, Skull.
Get wrecked!
Get ready.
Persona! Kono Ravage them!
Hit him.
Down. Don't lose
Do
an
it.
incredible Joker. Finish him. Late for the break.
Jeez, he still hits hard.
What's the matter? That was incredible, Skull.
Okay, go ahead and heal up a bit. Okay. I did look up a quick guide on this, and it said to get to the safe room, last will seed, I go through.
I can see it.
Let's see. Go through the elevator. Go through the big picture of Kamoshida. And somewhere here, in the castle entryway, there's a switch that I need to act. Aha. Okay. There we go.
Oh, nice observation.
Alright, now I can head back through the portrait and get down to the basement level of the castle where the final will seed is hidden.
Do you think... Joker...
Check it out. Somebody made the lookout.
Ha! That's awesome.
Hey.
Yeah, and the last will seed is always guarded by a strong enemy.
Now then.
Okay, let's start whooping ass.
What? No!
And we're fighting a weird little dick monster.
Let's go.
There.
Interesting.
Okay, resistant to ice. And wind. And electric. And fire.
Persona.
Okay, what else do I got to try? Curse?
Ravage them.
Does curse work? That does not. Okay. Oh, but I can get a technical because he's burned. Okay, I'm gonna have to remember that. If I have Anne burn him, I can have Morgana use the wind ability to score a technical and go for a hold up.
Persona.
I'm in trouble! Someone heal her!
It's time.
Okay, wait, do I have somebody with wind power? Yes.
There.
Nice one! They're at your mercy!
Yeah, crud, that didn't get me the hold up though. But that one killed him. Hell yeah.
All right.
Alright, that's the third will seed.
So what happens when you take away all of his,
This. The Crystal of Lust. These are all supposed to be like physical manifestations of his distorted desires. At least a small portion of them. So by gathering them all together, it's like you now have a part of his distorted desires. Not the source of them, but something that's like an offshoot of them. Kind of like a symptom rather than a symptom of a disease, but not the disease itself. And we have now stolen it, and it's an accessory. So, let's see. So it gives the ability Diorama, which I believe is a healing move. So I could give that to somebody that isn't a healer, like say Ryuji. Okay, nope, that was dumb. Hold on. So I'll take the Breath Ring, give Ryuji the Crystal of Lust, and I'll give Anne the Breeze Ring. So now she can use Wind Power. And I think that means... yeah, I don't have anything to give Morgana. Okay, that works. Okay, so now Ryuji can heal people, even though he normally doesn't learn healing moves. And can use Wind Power, even though she normally can't do that. And I get more life, which is good because I need my character to not die. Alright, now just back up to that safe room. We can head back to the safe room by the throne room. Then we can head on out. Keep on heading through the palace.
Whoa! There's a strong looking...
Okay, back to the throne room.
Nice! We made
So
it
when do
this
you
far.
get the path to the treasure?
We're almost there. Shortly after the throne room. Cutscene. It's Kamoshida.
No.
Have you not captured the intruders yet?
Okay, let's go.
Ugh. There's the one guy in this game that just makes my stomach churn.
Oh.
Whoa!
Okay. Apparently we were at the treasure. I thought there was more.
Whoa, what is this place? Holy shit! That treasure thing's gotta be here.
Hey, what is this? It's floating in the air.
That's the treasure. We finally found it.
Sorry about that. Went to get a snack.
Just hold on a second. I was planning on telling you more once we made it this far. Simply finding the treasure isn't enough. We'll need to make it materialize before we can steal it.
What do you mean?
Desires have no physical form by nature. Hence, we'll first need to make the real person aware that their desires are in fact a treasure. Once they're conscious that their desires might be stolen, the treasure will finally show itself.
But how do we do that?
We warned them. Tell them, they're going to steal your heart.
So we're gonna send a calling card? Oh, that's totally what a Phantom Thief would do!
Oh my god.
Once we do that, the treasure will appear for certain. I think.
I think.
That again. Either way, sounds like it's worth giving it a shot.
Our infiltration route is secure.
I love it. He was
All
like,
that's left
it
now
will
is to
appear
pump
for
out a
certain.
calling card in reality,
I think.
then come back to take the treasure.
This is it, huh?
Let's do this.
That's the spirit. Once we send out the calling card, there will be no turning back.
Puzzle, no, it's my
Just let
sandwich.
me know when you're ready. We'll head back to the hideout and send out that calling card.
Gimme! Share!
Well,
Nobody will share their food with me.
Hey,
what do you want to do?
all right.
Well done.
Okay, so I did kind of waste a day, but it's not that bad. I always had to be more mindful of that in the future.
Yes!
Well, I wouldn't think any of that was wasted as far as I was concerned, but...
Hey,
Okay.
yeah.
Yeah, so everybody complaining about being super tired from infiltrating the palace.
Real challenge is coming up. I hope you're ready.
Okay.
Oh! Oh! Nice. Okay.
Alright, to get the whole room cleaned up, and now let me do some bonus stuff.
Yeah. Well then.
And then we're gone and makes us go to sleep for the night.
Hey!
Oh, but we got a seat on the train. Or subway, or whatever the hell. So now I can read a book. Yamcha Walker 04.
Okay, for a minute I thought you said Yamcha.
Okay. And while this is going on, I'm going to check the Tiltify page for donations.
I was gonna be like, what the hell does Yamcha have to do with this?
Okay, no new donations. Alright. And go ahead and take an opportunity to do the usual hourly plug for the charity. So, excuse me. Anybody who's watching our stream can see that we have hashtag Thankmas on it. This is a yearly charity collaborative event run by YouTuber Jacksepticeye. And this year, the charity taking part in is News Story, which builds homes for homeless families. This year, it's specifically for families who were displaced by the pandemic that's been going on for the past year or two. The ultimate goal is $10 million, and every $10,000 raised from that will build a home. So that is 1,000 projected homes should the ultimate goal be met. Our channel, in doing its part, its original goal was just $100, but we managed to do that in a day. So now, for every $100 that we raise, we'll be doing one of these special Persona streams to celebrate. So we are currently at $105. If you wish to donate, there is a link on our profile page that says hashtag Thankmas. So just go to our Twitch profile, click that, and it'll take you to the Tiltify page connected to our channel to donate. You don't have to donate to us. There are plenty of other people participating in hashtag Thankmas. And, okay, skip on that. And if you can't donate at all, just spread the word of hashtag Thankmas on any form of social media to try to encourage others to donate. Every little bit helps, and we appreciate everything that all of you do. So thank you very much.
the words right out of my mouth.
Okay.
Yeah, we know how much the last year and a half has, been so hard on so many people. It's just, we figure, you know what? It's time for us to try to get back, if we can.
Alright. All that's left now is to send out the calling card and take Kamoshida's heart.
Couldn't we have just sent one at the beginning of all this?
It's not that simple. A treasure won't stay materialized forever. Once the impression is gone, the treasure will disappear. I think it'll last around a day at most.
The hell? That's like no time at all. Anyways, we can send a calling card right now, yeah? Let's do it and steal that bastard's heart.
Now then.
Alright. So we're gonna send the calling card.
Yeah, why you leave that to Ryuji, I will never know, but whatever!
Tomorrow's finally the day.
So we send the calling card in the morning and carry out the plan by the end of the day, right?
Correct. The effect won't last that long. Are you worried?
Waited too long.
Perfect.
Going to pull this off no matter what.
So, who's going to write the card?
Leave it to me.
Why?
Why? Why wouldn't it be me?
This is important.
I can think of so many reasons, but yeah.
I must agree.
I really want to get him good. Let me write it. Come on, please.
Alright.
Alright.
Yeah, I got this.
Hey, are you sure about this? If they find out our identities, all this work will be for nothing.
I know.
Alright then. Tomorrow it is. You better not slack off on this. Well then.
Walk through the door and cue cell phone.
I know, right? Okay, click through all that. I want to check out the bedroom real quick.
Wow.
Okay, cool. Get some bonus items and money for having save data from the original Persona 5 game. Stuff for the shelves. Still not allowed to go out at night, so I can't. Can't go and get nutrients for my plant, so I'll have to do that later. I need more lock picks, so I will craft some of those. And that'll give me some proficiency points.
Yes.
Yeah.
How many lock picks did I actually end up making?
Well then.
Okay. Well, hopefully I got 3. I missed whatever it said.
I did not see it.
Alright, here we go.
I love the calling cards. They're so much fun.
The calling cards are always so funny. Check this out.
A calling card?
I heard it was already posted by the time everyone got here this morning.
Sir Suguru Kamoshida, the utter bastard of lust. We know how shitty you are, and that you put your twisted desires on students that can't fight back. That's why we have decided to steal away those desires and make you confess your sins. This will be done tomorrow, so we hope you will be ready. From the Phantom Thieves of Hearts.
I'm sorry, would it be more... Is it just me that, I would have 86 the whole of Hearts thing and just put Phantom Thieves?
Stuff online for reference.
I don't know, that just seems a little bit more...
Yeah. I know what you wanted to say,
Cooler?
but it sounded like an idiot trying to be an adult.
Your logo's a little lacking too.
Okay, you know what? That ain't true.
Did Mr. Kamoshida do something wrong?
Does this mean the rumors are true?
Wait a sec. Is someone gonna take something from Mr. Kamoshida?
What's with this weird logo? And who are these Phantom Thieves of Hearts people? It got everyone excited, so it's all good, yeah?
Who's responsible for this?
Look at that. A predictable reaction for someone who knows what we mean by distorted desires.
I think it's hitting him pretty hard.
Did you do this, or was it you? Was it you two?
Who the fuck cares who it was?
What if it was?
What garbage. It's not.
Oh, look in the mirror,
You'll
pal.
be expelled soon enough anyway. Come, steal it if you can.
Judging from Kamoshida's response, I'm sure we had an effect on his palace.
Does that mean the treasures appeared? We'll be able to get it today, right?
It's not just today. It's only today. The impact of seeing a calling card doesn't last long. And it cannot be repeated. This will be our one chance to steal the treasure.
One day's more than enough for us.
The calling card has been delivered. Enter the palace and steal the treasure within.
Ow, 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 ow. Lava, lava, lava is painful. Lava is painful. Lava hurts.
You're silly.
No, I just realized that, diving into lava may not be the best idea.
Let's do it.
Well, actually, before I save, I'm gonna go ahead and check in on the Velvet Room, see if there's anything I can do before I move on with this. Make sure all my personas are
up to date.
Yep, ready to go.
Yay!
Justine, registration. You'd like to
Register all personas.
Move. I'm gonna die.
Time for some. You wish
See
to
if I can
perform an
fuse
exit.
anything
What
up.
do you want?
Got nothing.
You changed on already? What?
Heading
No
back.
slacking off.
Fuck you.
Alright, to the throne room.
Let's do it.
Go ahead and save. And yeah, I know that's a ballsy move, overwriting my save on the day of the calling card, when if he kicks the shit out of me, there's no way I can, go back. I don't care. If I need to grind, I'll head down to the lower floors and kick the crap out of some enemies.
Let's see it.
I'm, 99% sure I can take him at this point.
You can do it!
Yeah, because obviously there's going to be a big boss battle. That's how it always is.
Oh yeah! The treasure has appeared!
Man, it's huge!
What do you think? It's just as I said. Now we can steal it. Oh, the shine brings tears to my eyes.
Dude, calm the
This is
fuck
wild.
down.
Why is it so pretty? Isn't this Kamoshida's desires?
Treasure!
Dude,
The cat's acting awfully excited.
What's wrong? Is something...
Morgana! Dude, control your cat!
It's not catnip.
Alright, that's enough, you stupid cat.
Yeah. Forgive me for displaying such an insolent sight in front of a lady.
Uh-huh.
Yeah, sure, okay.
What was that about?
I couldn't stop it either. To think I'd be drawn to human desires this much. Doesn't that prove that I'm human?
How should we know?
Anyway,
Not
guys need to carry it.
exactly. Exactly?
All you do is bark orders. Still, that was easier than I thought. I thought for sure there'd be some insane trap or something.
This
Oh
palace will
god.
disappear if we take
Just
this back,
fucking jinx
right?
stuff, you idiot.
Kamoshida will choose
Jinx!
to-
Jinx!
Oh my
That should be
god.
the case.
Good. Now's our chance then.
It's heavy.
To think it'd go so well. I've even found 3 Persona users in the process. My judgment was correct. I made the right choice in making a deal with you. Yahaha!
Contract? My bond with Morgana grows deeper. Level 2.
All right.
You know, if he were white, he could be Cube.
I'm not sure what color Morgana actually is.
Go, let's go!
I'm gonna say black
Damn.
and white? I mean, that's how it appeared to me, anyway.
Dude, if you're gonna run around in a thong, at least shave your fucking legs.
I won't let anyone take this. This proves that I am the king of this castle. It is the core of this world.
Uh-huh.
Bastard. That's how he sees me, isn't it?
Yo, pervert! Were you waiting to ambush us?
I mean,
I
seriously, you're
just
just
made it
now
easy to find
figuring that out?
I'll dispose of you myself. Right here, right now.
Seriously?
That's
She's not very quick on the
sexually
uptake, is she?
harassed D-bag?
What a selfish misunderstanding.
How is it a misunderstanding? You were doing things that you kept in secret from others.
People around me were the ones who kept it secret. Adults who want to share in my accomplishments. Students who have the drive to become winners. They willingly protect me, so that we all may profit from it.
Profit?
There are too many imbeciles who don't understand that. Including naive brats like you and that girl who tried to kill herself.
True, she's a total idiot. Letting you manipulate her, trying to commit suicide. And I'm even more of a dumbass for not realizing that. But no matter what kind of fool someone might be, they don't need your permission to live their lives!
Drop the attitude, you mediocre peasant. There is no wrong in using my gifts for my gain. I'm a cut above all other humans.
Why is that rock blinking at me?
You mean beneath?
Demon block!
You're a goddamn demon obsessed with your sick
Ow.
desires!
Oh crap.
That's right. I'm not like you. Demon who rules this world!
What the hell?
I'm allowed to do whatever the hell I want.
Let's finish this. Alright, bring it on, you big bastard.
You goddamn no good shitty brats! Added you the death, not the pointed people!
Look! The treasure's over there! We should catch him off guard and steal it! Let's attack him and wait for that opportunity. Fine. We can take on Kamoshida himself. Everyone, let's do this!
Yeah, I'm not wasting my good stuff right here, because there's a gimmick to this.
What's the plan?
Okay. Can't attack anything else yet.
Late for regret!
Utterly useless.
Ugh. God, that guy is disgusting!
I know, right?
Stop calling me, you pieces of shit. I let you slip tonight.
He healed himself? Is it from eating one of those things in the trophy? Then we should destroy that first.
And anybody who can clearly see that trophy knows full well what those things are that he is eating.
I don't want to know.
So stop touching it. Don't do it anymore. Got it? I'm warned.
When someone tells us not to do something, it makes us want to do it even more.
Couldn't have said it better myself.
Yeah, that's exactly what I think. It's like when you're in a room with a little button that says, you know, and somebody tells you whatever you do, don't push the button.
You push the button.
Makes me want to push the button.
Push the button all day long.
Button mash!
No kidding. Okay, when it comes around to one of my healers again, I need to heal Anne. Health's getting low. Beat the shit out of that stupid little cup. One more should do it. Haha, missed. Okay, I gotta kill Morgana. There we go.
All right.
You think you can get away with doing such a thing? Do you realize who I am? I'm Kamoshida. Don't you get it?
Uh-huh. I'm sorry, was this the part where I was supposed to be impressed?
I'll think about that later.
Uh-huh.
I always saw you as a condescending hotshot, but right now, you're just a pathetic loser.
We came all this way to steal that. Will you just give it up and hand it over?
Silence! I want to know like that you have this!
You still have the energy to say things like that? Then we're going to up our game as well.
Beat him down.
I'm the king! If I'm not, then who is?
Me, bitch.
You keep defying me. Looks like I gotta bring out the big guns. Slaves! Find over you know what? Time for my kill shot from when I was active and rocking it. Kill shot, as in, I'll make the kill. What's the holdup? Where's my goal?
It's Mishima.
I'm so sorry, King Kamoshida. I have it right here.
Slow, Mishima. It's tough.
Mishima?
Oh, wait, what? Why is he here?
Calm down. That's only Kamoshida's cognitive version of him. It's not the real Mishima. It feels like he's gonna attack. Keep your guard up.
Okay. Yeah, that may be a good idea to guard. So... The Joker has the most health, so I'll use him to heal.
There.
Good thinking.
Okay. And guards. Ryuji guard. Morgana guard.
Good for seeing that. Now pass it to me. Don't tell me you can't even do something as simple as that.
Here goes.
The spike that sees the world!
Jeez.
I can't go all out with Mishima providing the backup. Hey, shit for brains! Get off my court!
I'm sorry, King Kamoshida.
Slade, get out here! Hurry up with my damn ball!
King Kamoshida, I brought you your ball, just like you asked.
Ugh.
Ugh.
This cognitive version of Suzui. The girl who tried to kill herself. Yeah, Shio Suzui.
This is gonna be any more
What's Shio
disgusting.
doing here? Panther, calm down. That's not the real one.
Yeah, you're right. But this is just...
Damn it! Even Suzui, too! You've gone too far, you piece of shit!
I get it. You want to see my kill shot again, don't you?
You wanna see what?
What do we do?
Focus on the fake Suzui. Let's see. Everybody's health is low.
Not this.
Can I kill her?
Ooh, looking cool, Joker.
Okay. Baton pass. Baton pass to Ryuji. He's my heavy hitter, so...
Go nail their weak spot.
Heavy damage, that's what I want.
Confirmed. You got their weakness, Panther. Go nail their weak spot. Not bad.
Oh, that's sad. I just realized. I'm using physical attacks against her, and that's her weakness. Because Kamoshida knows she hates being beaten.
Kamoshida, I'll never forgive you!
Sorry, Suzui.
Ugh.
I swear we'll beat that bastard's ass.
What's the matter, Slade? Hurry up and bring me more volleyballs! I can't serve up my kill shot without any balls! Huh?
You don't have any balls.
Am I really out of slaves?
We won't get anywhere with brute force.
Okay, special orders.
What do we do?
Go for the crown.
Look over at that terrace. While the others are drawing Kamoshida's attention, have someone go there. Let's steal the treasure without him noticing.
Let's steal that crown. Ugh.
I can go whenever.
Okay, let's send Morgana.
Distracted by attacking me. Yup.
He'll have his eyes open for Ryuji and An, since they're his enemies. And me. But he has nothing against Morgana, so he won't be paying attention to him.
Yeah, but Morgana's a little treasure happy.
He's focused right now, so it'll be okay.
Yeah, but when he gets within spitting distance of that thing, his focus kind of goes.
Yeah, it only ever happens once, so we're good now.
Well, that's good to know.
Yes, you are good for something, Skull. Attack Kamoshida. Keep him busy.
Okay. I need something that... Ooh. Let's bring down Kamoshida's attack.
It's not enough. We gotta do a lot more damage than this.
Can I put him to sleep?
It doesn't work.
Nope. Okay, fine. Let's up Skull's attack since he's my heavy hitter.
Attack Kamoshida. Keep him busy.
And from here, I gotta make sure everybody, since they all have healing moves, anytime somebody gets hurt, I'll have them heal themselves.
It's not enough.
And if they don't need to be healed up, I'm gonna attack. Okay. Except for Skull, I'll keep using the others to heal him, since he's my heavy hitter, and I'm having him deal damage. Okay, Kamoshida's attack is down. Ryuji's attack is up. Wait, he noticed Morgana?
What a blunder I've made.
Okay, so clearly it's not Morgana.
More and draw his attention.
I was attacking him pretty much every turn. Jeez.
Damn it. I don't have much health left.
Maybe it's been the most obvious choice because he would assume you won't do that.
Maybe. It's not a bad idea. Oh, we're going down. I forgot they were on low health.
Let's steal that crown. Ugh, gross.
Okay, I'll send Anne this time.
Leave it to me. Attack Kamoshida. Keep him busy.
Okay, do I have anything I can bring? Yes, revival beast. Morgana.
Playing dead isn't easy.
I mean, that was the only thing that I could think of.
Yeah, I gotta keep beating on him. Keep his attention off of Anne.
Attack Kamoshida. Keep him busy.
Okay. Yeah, I'll have Morgana heal themselves when it rolls back around.
Do a lot more damage than this. Persona!
Sorry.
Okay.
Attack Kamoshida. Keep it up. You have to distract him.
Come on, keep hitting him. More.
Pretty good. Attack Kamoshida. Keep him busy. Almost there. Give him one more good strike.
Son of a bitch.
What?
He saw her again.
He keeps staring at me.
Maybe Ryuji?
That would have been my next
Hey.
guess.
I won't lose. Me, yeah.
Come on now.
Let's take that. Time.
I can gotcha. Keep him. That's right.
Attack Kamoshida. Keep him busy. It's not enough. We gotta do a lot more damage than this.
I'm gonna keep hitting him.
Attack Kamoshida. Keep him busy. It's not enough. We gotta do a lot more damage than this.
Okay, if it doesn't work this time, I'm just beating the crap out of him.
Joker, are you okay? Attack Kamoshida. Keep him busy. Almost
Yeah,
there.
that would be another way to do it.
Cut forward. Land the step. Ah! Thank you. Not bad if I say so myself. Attack Kamoshida. Keep him busy.
Yeah, whatever, man.
Oh, I accidentally skipped you some
Now's
dialogue.
my chance.
Attack Kamoshida. Keep him busy. It's not enough. We gotta do a lot more damage than this. Witness my resolve. Huh? That's a big help.
Okay, so long as he keeps attacking people at random, I'll be okay. It'll just be a problem if he decides to focus fire on somebody. Okay, I can take one more hit if he keeps trying to attack Joker. Because it never does over 50.
Sexually harassed anyone. They came on to me because they wanted to get on my good side.
Oh, shut the hell up.
What a
I'm
total
gonna say,
moron.
why are you still
Trying
talking?
to get closer to the treasure.
Swear to God, this guy monologues.
Joker, are you okay?
Go shoot.
Attack Kamoshida. Keep him busy.
Okay.
Persona!
I have to
Alright.
heal. Okay, that's enough. Keep going. Ah,
Kamoshida. Keep him busy. It's not enough. We gotta do a lot more damage than this. Persona! Ah!
heal Joker. Do not let him die.
Attack Kamoshida. Keep it busy. Keep it up. You have to
go ahead and order it again.
Yeah, go ahead.
Give him one more good strike.
Okay. Okay.
Took you too long
So
to
it's just the
notice,
two
moron.
sushi, right?
Yeah.
Alright. Let me see.
Got it.
Good. Kamoshida's shaken up.
I think we can do this.
Kamoshida seems dejected.
Ah, nice one, Panther.
Beat him down.
Joker, you're hurt. Don't get reckless now.
Boom. Ryuji with the kill shot. Hell yeah.
Gotta love that.
Oh my god.
Wrong button.
So many levels.
So many buttons.
Okay. Now, checking the Tiltify page.
Okay, let me see.
What's wrong? Not running away? Why don't you run? Aren't you a great athlete?
It's always been like this. All those goddamn hyenas forcing their expectations on me.
Okay, you don't want anything else, right?
What's wrong?
No, let's just get the 2 sushi plates. Like I said, I don't have that much money to spend until payday on Thursday.
That distorted heart of yours.
Wouldn't it technically be like midnight tomorrow?
Scared?
Oh,
No.
2 a.m.-ish.
You're seeing the same
Oh wait, that's
view that
right.
she had.
Okay, my mistake.
I'm sure she was scared too. Except she had no choice but to jump. What will you do?
How do you spell
Will you
wasabi?
jump? Or would you
W-A-S-A-B-I.
rather die here?
Wasabi.
Do you want to finish him off? It's your call.
No, please wait. I beg you. Just forgive me.
Shut up. I bet everyone told you the same. But you took everything from them!
I accept defeat. You want this? Take it. Go ahead and finish me off. You do that, and my real self will go down too. You have that right, since you've won.
On!
If his mind shuts down, he can't admit his crimes.
You're kind, Lady Ann.
Okay, if we do the 550, typically be 3156. Is that okay?
Yeah, that's perfect.
What am I supposed to do now?
Figure it out yourself.
Alright. I will leave now and return to my real self. Alex.
Confirming your order.
Hey, just so you know, we don't have time to waste. This place is about to collapse.
He just sitting there grooming himself. Hey, leave the controller alone, Puzzle.
We're gonna die! We're so gonna die! Hey, what the?
No fair, you jerk! It's been a while, so I just tricked myself.
Oh wait, to break his leg.
Yeah, for anybody wondering what just happened, as we learned earlier, Ryuji used to be a track star, but when he pissed off Kamoshida, Kamoshida broke his leg and called self-defense. So Ryuji actually can't run for too terribly long because of the long-lasting injury to his leg. It damaged the nerves and bone severely, having it broken. He could be a track member again if he were to partake in physical therapy and train very aggressively, but it would be very taxing on his body. And since he hasn't been doing that and he suddenly got thrown into a physical situation, it's taking a toll on him.
Oh, wait, where'd that crown go?
What's going on?
It means that was the source of Kamoshida's desires. To him, this medal is worth as much as that crown we saw in the palace.
An Olympic medal. So, that perv kept clinging to his past glory and couldn't let it go.
But this means that Kamoshida's heart might have changed, right?
Probably.
Preparing your order.
Our expulsion's
Cool.
on the line here.
This is the first successful example for me, too.
Yummy!
There's no doubt that this has affected
Could you close the window and cut the air on? It's getting kind of warm in here for
The
me.
entire palace displayed.
Ew, okay. I actually didn't
I feel
notice.
all antsy. Ain't there a way to check
Careful.
now?
I don't. Fuck off my foot.
We shall know soon enough.
Right.
Come on, why the gloomy
Oh my God.
faces? Be happy. We completed this with great success, you
Yeah,
know.
that
We just
fun
don't know
is
if
just in
everything's okay
the
yet.
exact wrong position right now.
Pretty sure
Yeah,
it'll be
so
fine.
good time to close the
Remember
window
how
anyway.
Kamoshida's shadow said that he's returning to his self in reality? We all know
Ooh, we
Suguru
got up to
Kamoshida is scum.
Oh, no wonder I'm
Still,
starting to feel
he
warm.
did seem
I always start to feel
regain his
warm right
conscience
after it gets
somewhat before
past
he
the
disappeared.
mid-70s.
There are definitely those who have been saved
Oh my
thanks
gosh.
to what you've done.
Yeah.
Anyways, I guess we gotta wait. It all boils down to what's gonna happen to Kamoshida. Or if we're getting expelled from Rio.
So what happens now?
Yeah.
Well, we still have like 11 days till the deadline for this section, so now we just hang out with people and build up confidant ranks.
And cue cell phone. Straight.
Basically, how's that?
Alright, I'm allowed to do stuff at night, so even if I go to a palace.
Hey!
So I can clean up to earn kindness and points with Sojiro.
Oh.
That should do it for now.
Heck yeah.
Hey!
More kindness points.
You always said it's always a good idea to be in Sojiro's good graces.
It does help. It helps to rank up with all the confidants. Although, I know there's no way I'll be able to get like a perfect confidant run, so I'm just gonna do what I can, and I'm gonna be focusing on the Phantom Thieves as confidants, and I'll work on the other confidants that aren't thieves later. But I know I'm not gonna get like all 20-something of them.
Why not?
It's just too much work in a base game run. New Game Plus, it's a lot easier.
Well, yeah.
Oh, perfect timing. Study hall will be held instead of PE today. I'm letting you know just in case you haven't heard. Mr. Kamoshida has taken the day off.
He ain't here?
Oh, I
Don't tell
bet he
anyone that you
has.
heard this from me. But we received word that Mr. Kamoshida is placing himself under suspension. was such an important time before the tournament, too. Principal Kobayakawa went to talk to him about it, but he supposedly wasn't making any sense.
Wait, a suspension?
Not so loud.
The talks about your expulsions may be put on hold, too. I don't know too much about it, though. Anyway, I've relayed what's going on to you.
Yeah, you kind of seem like you do.
Looks like something happened. At least it sounds different from the mental
Functional
shutdown.
art.
Interesting.
Guess all we can do is wait.
Yeah, very.
Well then. Hey,
Okay. Okay, so let me see what personas I have, because the personas you have actually... Okay, yeah, I have a chariot, so I can hang out with Ryuji, and a lover, so I can hang out with him. So let's go hang out with Ryuji.
I like those music. Music for this game is so fun.
Yeah. Man, this place brings back memories. This is my secret training spot, where it was, back when I was on the track team. Actually, I've been thinking about trying to run again.
Damn it.
Fighting in that other world was a total shock. I couldn't move like I used to. It just felt lame. So I started thinking, maybe I need to build my muscles up again. Anything's gotta be better than this flimsy body, am I right? Plus, maybe then I'll be able to help out a little more. Alright, how do we respond here? I'm counting on you, you seem excited, or help with what?
I don't know. I mean, he does seem pretty excited.
You seem pretty excited. 3 stars. Hell yeah, I'm looking forward to this. Anyways, you act like it's only me who's gonna be doing this. You're getting in on it too.
Come on, man.
Don't look so surprised. Why'd you think I had you go and change into that? It'd be pointless if I was the only one getting super fast, right? Alright, I'm gonna do some needless sprint. You're stuck with the normal ones. I ran around the school with Ryuji. Damn,
Yeah.
my legs are all tight.
Yes, and everybody ever who wanted to avoid going into high school.
Yeah. Before Kamoshida came along, the track team was the biggest thing the school had going for it. But it all changed after he got our coach fired and took over as the substitute. That bastard right from the start was trying to get rid of us. He'd give us crazy workouts, then when we couldn't do them, he'd add even more on top. Day after day was nothing but that bullshit. He was going after me, especially. He knew I was the kind of guy who'd fight back. If my time dropped even a little, he'd cuss me out. And on top of that, he brought up my parents. What about them, or then you punched him?
I don't know. I mean, what about them seems like you actually, care about what's going on with them.
The truth is, my mom's the only one I got. All my dad did when he was around was drink. Sometimes he'd even beat me or my mom. I don't know how that bastard found out, but he told the whole team. And as you can guess, I lost it and hit him. It was like he wanted me to do it, though. He called it an act of violence and shut the team down. Thanks to that, the other guys on the team treat me like a traitor. And they ain't wrong. Because of me, they all lost their shot at the championship. Do you want to go back, or do you regret it?
I don't know.
It'll all just say, do you want to go back? 2 stars. To the track team? No. How could I after that? Don't ask me tough questions like that. I'm not very smart, you know? Anyways,
See, that I disagree with.
It doesn't matter now. That's all in the past. I'm only thinking about the future now. That's what we're gonna do. Build the future. You gotta think positive thoughts, brother. You gotta be positive, brother. I feel like my bond with Ryuji grows deeper. Ryuji learns Punk Talk. If you negotiate with an upbeat shadow fails, you can try again.
Alright. Alright!
We're all warmed up. How about another run? By the way, you're actually pretty good at running. Not as good as me, though. Holy crap. My legs are shaking. Don't collapse on your way home. Later.
Woof. The leader of the Phantom Thieves just can't take a few laps around the stupid school.
What's up? You got home okay. But man, I'm so out of shape, I felt like I could barely drag my legs up the station steps. This would have never happened back then. I should have kept up my running. You're fast enough, are your legs okay, or it's never too late?
Never too late to start.
Never too late. Truth. We're only getting started. Let's keep on running towards tomorrow. I'm pretty rusty, but even if it got kind of rough, I had fun. And with you here, I got some friendly competition too. Plus, we got to talk. I'll catch you later.
Lieutenant.
Ah, you're back.
Yes, I am. I can see how excited you are to see me.
Okay.
I would definitely work on his confidant level.
Yeah, let's hang out with Sojiro. This should open up his confidant path, so I don't have to have a persona for
You're not causing
him.
any trouble, are you?
I'm not.
Good. I've got to report to your probation officer twice a month. It's already a pain in the ass as is, so please don't make me have to write even more crap. Got that? This society is kept in check by laws and authority figures. You can go and get yourself killed if you want, but don't go dragging other people into your mess. Last thing we need is more idiots like you roaming around.
Very inspiring words.
Yeah, I know, right?
What's wrong? Yeah, I'm heading out now. Sorry about that. I know. The
Who the
usual, right?
hell keeps
Okay.
messaging him?
I'll see you later. As you
We
can
will learn
see,
that
I'm
later.
pretty damn busy both at work and in my private life. If you could lend a hand, it'd really be a great help.
I'd be glad to.
Now we're talking. Either way, I won't ask you to work for free. If you agree to help me, then I'll teach you how to make the perfect cup of coffee. Not a bad trade, eh?
Sounds interesting.
If you say so.
All right. Looks like we got ourselves a deal.
Hey, this is your part-time job. Well, ish.
Kinda. Oh god, we're going back to the future.
Didn't we already do that movie?
3 times.
You may call yourself a phantom thief, but you're still a minor. Someone had to support you. Furthermore,
I
they
have
did
no
so
idea what
knowing
the
you
fuck
were
you're
a part
talking
of that
about, woman.
Isn't the owner of that cafe an accomplice of yours?
He knows nothing, leave him the fuck
I
alone.
am thou. Thou art I. Thou hast acquired a new vow. It shall become the wings of rebellion that breaketh thy chains of captivity. With the birth of the Hierophant persona, I have obtained the winds of blessing that shall lead to freedom and new power.
The Hierophant. Don't know what the hell that means, but moving on.
I'm counting on your help. I owe you one. I'm gonna head back then.
Okay, so now we can help out Sojiro.
Awesome.
Yeah!
Hey, pointless conversations, pointless conversations.
Morning.
Alright, Ryuji complaining about how tired he feels after the palace run.
Hell, I don't really blame him.
Yeah, I know, right?
That was kind of tiring.
Do you know the answer?
Between music, theater, and chariot racing, which sport did Nero win when he participated in the Olympics? Okay, so what do you think before I hit the cheat button? Music, theater, racing, or all?
Chariot racing comes to mind, but music comes to mind too.
And cheat button says all of them.
This is it. Correct.
Okay, so I was half right.
Since you've been studying after all, Nero won many awards in all kinds of competitions, all rigged in his favor. Because of these kinds of selfless actions, not to mention Electricide, he became known as Despot.
Nice going! No, no, no.
Alright. Let me see the map. Okay. Oh, go hang out with the doctor, okay. Yeah, they're a confidant as well, so since nobody else is available, I'll go hang out with her. Let's see, she's a death person. Oh, but right, this is opening the, Wait, do I already have her as a confidant or not? No, so this is just opening the thing, so I don't have to have one of their personas yet to get bonus points.
Well.
Yes.
Huh?
Do you have any special medicine?
Depends on your definition of special.
Oh. What are you trying to do?
Pick on you. I'm joking.
Huh? Take care.
So we're asking her to give us this special medicine we heard about, and she's basically refusing. So we're trying to make a deal with her to get her to give it to us.
Okay. So you're bribing her.
Kinda, yeah. Yeah, so we basically agreed to take part in clinical trials that she's set up, testing out new medicines for her in exchange for her hooking us up with this powerful medicine.
Congratulations, you are now a guinea pig.
Yep. Alright, now I'm just going to let this run on its own for now while I check the Tiltify page. We are still at $105. And go ahead and do the hourly plug for the charities. So, everyone can see that this video is tagged with hashtag Thankmas. Thankmas.
Getting picked up. Sorry.
Okay. Thankmas is a yearly charity event run by YouTuber Jacksepticeye in participation with different charities. This year, the charity he's participating with is New Story, who builds homes for homeless families. Specifically at this time, they're attempting to raise $10 million to build 1,000 houses for those displaced by the pandemic that's been going on for the past year and a half. Our channel personally was only trying to raise $100, but we were somehow able to meet that goal within a day. So we are now just saying, for every $100 we raise, we will be doing one of these special long-running Persona streams. And with that, we hope everyone enjoys them and is willing to either donate or spread the word of Thankmas. If you want to donate, there is a link on our profile page on Twitch that you can use to go to our Tiltify page to donate there, or you can go to donate to any one of the other hundreds of collaborators for Thankmas.
Only an idiot would have drank that.
And if you're unable to donate, then just spread the word of hashtag Thankmas on any form of social media you can. Get the word out there so that way people who are more capable of donating can do so. Because every little bit helps.
All that matters is that thanks to you, I was able to get some good data. Okay, it's my turn to make good on my part of the deal. That's why I waited until you woke up. I don't want the general public to know about my original medicines. So, you're strictly prohibited from disclosing what happens here to anyone. Understood?
Yeah, okay.
The same goes for you.
Then it's a deal. As long as you come here for it, I'll give you the medicine at a good price whenever you want. I may even add additional selections in time. I look forward to your continued patronage.
Yeah, whatever you say, sweetie.
Oh god, here we go again.
You know, these back and forth are kind of, giving you whiplash.
I know, right?
Considering all the actions you've taken, you must have had someone with medical expertise.
Oh, son of a...
And how did you treat your wounds? It'll be easy to find out who if we look into this, you know.
Feeling a little...
Yeah, you're good.
Clamped.
I am thou. Thou art I. Thou hast acquired a new vow. It shall
swear to God, I'm just waiting for her to come up and sing and be like, contract? So much like Cubey.
I know, right?
I have obtained the winds of blessing that shall lead to freedom and new power.
Rejuvenation. Increase the selection of healing items at the bank.
So, when can you come back for the next clinical trial? Oh, you don't remember that part either? Well, I was saying that teenage test subjects are quite valuable in the medical research industry. So I'll provide you the medicine for your entrance exams, and in exchange, you'll be my guinea pig. I have to perfect this medicine. If you're able to move now, you can go home. All right, take care.
And I get guts for participating in the clinical trial.
Hey.
Fine by me.
All right, take care.
Okay. And now it's evening.
You're back.
You're back. You know, say that with a little more excitement next time. You know, like you're actually happy to freaking see me.
Okay, I'm now allowed to go out at night. Okay, and I can also hang out with Sojiro. Oh, crap. Okay, let's see. Ah, darn. But I don't think I have a hero persona, but I can't go make one right now, so...
Hey.
Fine, I'll hang out with Sojiro.
Ha. Well...
You make it sound like such a hardship.
Alright, so he's going to teach us how to make coffee and deal with chatty customers.
Without telling them to shut the fuck up.
Okay, oh crap. This guy.
Who's this bozo?
We will find that out soon enough.
Jeez.
That guy seems suspicious. You have an eye for some things after all.
Oops. He's about to pull. Alright, I will be right back.
Okay.
Oh, will you give me my phone?
Oh, yeah, I got you. There you go.
Thank you. Look.
Careful.
Jeez, can't carry a dang thing anymore.
You guys, sweetie. Coffee Basics allows you to brew coffee that will restore the SP of one ally. So now if I want, I can come back here to the shop to brew coffee. It'll take time, but it'll give me some free healing items. And that got me some kindness points. So Sojiro just happy he was able to find our cell number and that we answered, and we're going to be helping out at the shop. He likes us.
Well then.
Okay, so we gotta go check out. It's Sunday, so the home shopping network is open.
Whoa.
Okay, a caffeine patch and like 20 items. Then there's a Sheriff Spring set. 7 items. So I think I'll get the basic spring set thing. Yeah, the Spring Awake, because it comes with an accessory. And everything else is usable items.
Well then.
Alright. Okay, now let's see who is available to hang out right now.
Soup's on. Stand by soup, I mean sushi.
Yay! Okay, so let's head. Wrong buttons. Okay, let's head over to. Nope.
Correct button?
Trying to. The Velvet Room. Okay, so I can hang out with Dr. Takumi.
Hey, inmate!
So I will do that real quick. I just have to make sure I have a death persona equipped, so that way I can get extra points for hanging out with her.
How fair?
You'd like to read the registration?
Also
are you
register my
sure?
personas while I'm here.
Time for
Okay.
some. You wish to perform an
Persona
what
Fusion.
do you want?
Okay.
Finished. But Justine, you handled it. Read here. Such rudeness.
You're
These
rude.
are the paths you have walked.
Yeah, I don't currently have. Okay,
Done
hold on.
already? What?
Let's see. I still have business here. So personas. Okay, I will just get rid of Koro Paguru. So I can summon in a death persona.
You'd like to read the creed here.
And cheapest one I have is
Fee
Mandarin.
is required, then accept this persona.
Okay, and I also need a hero font. Fair, okay.
Are you finished?
What?
Still have business here. Personas. Okay, so Chariot, Hermit, and Lovers. I don't need a Hermit right now, so let's get rid of Bicorn. And now I can summon in Bareth. So if I have to deal with Sojiro again, I
These
can
are the
do that.
paths you have walked.
Whew. Alright. Hero
Is
font.
this what you... A fee is required. This is your power.
There we go.
Done already? What?
Okay,
It is
heading
time,
back.
inmate.
Now I can go deal with the doctor. Ah, darn, I gotta get more guts first.
Take care.
Okay, Jeez, I gotta find something that'll boost my guts.
Burger challenge!
I can only do that at night, unfortunately.
Well, that's not fun.
Yeah.
I mean, what the hell's that all about?
Okay, so let's go to Central Street and see if there's anything there that might help. Let's check the bookstore first.
Please, take your time.
See if they got anything new. They do not. Oh, I should try to find a store where I can buy some plant nutrients. Okay, not the Beef Bowl shop. Don't need to go to the Airsoft shop. Might go to the gym if I got nothing else. Not the arcade. I don't think I get anything there. Convenience store. Okay, maybe the convenience store will have some plant nutrients.
Take your time.
Wouldn't that be convenient?
What do you
Unfortunately,
want
they
to
don't have any. Nope, don't need to go that way.
One today for you.
That's the drugstore, so they don't have what I'm looking for.
today for me,
What would you
and they left off that just green stuff. So, yay!
Okay, cool. They have plant nutrients, so I'll get 10 for now. Oh, in the movie theater, right. I can go here, and they'll occasionally have movies to boost my stats.
Well,
Okay, and they're doing a movie that increases guts, so that's perfect. I will go watch. Awesome, and our food is here.
Thought Brad wins so much prize money. It's just not possible. You must have cheated.
No, it wasn't cheating. It was destiny.
Oh. Didn't realize it didn't have auto mode on. I wish that would just stay on. I mean, jeez.
let's head back.
Alright. So now it'll be nighttime. Okay, random conversations, random conversations.
Ah, you're back.
Okay. Proficiency and charm. Let's go do the bathhouse. Or, oh, no, wait. I just realized I can clean up here at LeBlanc, and that'll earn me kindness and points with Sojiro.
Oh.
That's usually the best nighttime routine for me, if I got nothing else to do.
Yummy!
Can I get a fork, please?
Oh, right, the anti-chopstick user.
Not anti, just don't know how to use the damn things.
That should do it for now. Hey!
Remind me I'm never gonna take you to Japan.
Yeah,
Or China.
Yeah, I'll starve to death.
You know, because if you ask for a fork in any restaurant there, you'll probably be kicked out.
Can you hand me a napkin? Thank you.
One for you.
Okay.
And one for me.
And I don't have any one-off books. Let's see, that one's knowledge, that one's charm, proficiency, kindness. Nothing for guts, so I'll just start going down the line. Oh my god, I actually have to have higher knowledge just to read this book. Okay, that one.
Okay. Why higher knowledge?
I don't know. It's like an advanced kind of book, so apparently you have to be smarter to understand it.
That actually sounds, insulting.
Hey, hey!
Help. God, I can't pull these damn things apart.
There you go.
Thank you, my dear.
Oh!
Jeez.
Which one of you has a fucking cat?
Answer this question.
Okay.
Hey, wait!
What's that phrase originally meant to convey? My country, right or wrong?
Wait, what?
What was the original meaning of the phrase my country, right or wrong?
Give me a minute. I actually remember that.
Okay. I will give you a moment to figure it out.
What are my options?
You unquestioningly support it, to doubt your country, or you won't leave for any reason.
I think if you won't leave.
Okay, I'll try that one. Okay, apparently that was not right. Doubting your country? Apparently not.
Then it would be
you support it.
Supporting it.
That's what I thought. But the original meaning is something like... Oh.
This is it.
Corrected?
Exactly.
Okay.
Yeah, it means if there is something wrong,
Okay, puzzle down.
then the people...
Have to fix it.
Yeah.
Stay down.
It's like that line in National Treasure.
Mm-hmm.
If you can do something about it, then you have the responsibility to do something about it.
Yeah.
She wants the sushi.
My sushi.
Really?
Let's head to the library. See if I can get a book on guts. Yeah, rules of the library, blah blah blah. Then she's gonna ask me not to be there because I'm the, miscreant transfer student or whatever. Ah, my little sushi roll is falling apart.
So yeah, they did leave off that green gook.
The wasabi.
Yeah. I guess was not good.
Not really. Unfortunately.
I mean, you know what? It is what it is. Sometimes things are just not gonna be yummy.
What would you like?
These, however, are delicious.
Yeah, they are. Knowledge guts. Here we go. Alright, now whenever I get a chance, I can read a book on guts, and that will help. So let's go to the theater, and I can watch that movie again, and that will keep on upping my guts. Which I currently need.
Well...
Okay, so what do you need those for?
So I can keep on doing the clinical trials with Takumi, the doctor.
Oh wait, that's right, I forgot. I thought you told me one time that it did have to have like a certain level of...
Yeah, you have to have certain stats in order to deal with your confidants over time.
How the hell did some slumdog brat win so much prize money? It's just not possible. You must have cheated.
No, it wasn't cheating. It was destiny.
Let's head back.
Ah, you're back.
Hey,
Hey,
Alright, and the stuff at work from the Home Shopping Network came in.
Their own QVC, huh?
Mm-hmm. And I hang out with Sojiro. Alright, but because my level with him isn't quite high enough yet, I'm just hanging out with him. It is not going to be an event.
Well, fudge.
So I just earn points with him.
thanks.
Back off, cat.
Down, Puzzle.
Crowded as ever today, huh? How do you like being packed in like
This
sardines?
is
city
my
style? I don't mean to joke around. I just don't know what to do. I get
couldn't have all this
anxious
chalk
unless
on
I'm
it.
doing something. Yet here I am, suddenly with nothing to do. It's so awful just waiting
Besides,
for the
I don't think the
results,
rice
isn't
would
it?
be good for her.
So worrying.
I'm worried too.
You too,
Although,
huh? Of course you are. Sorry for asking such a
I
weird
keep thinking
question.
of that one
Guess all I
episode
can do is
of
wait.
Big Hero 6, the movie with the little
Man, all this heavy talk first thing in the
Mayoi who
morning.
kept eating
Both of us need to switch
Oh, yeah.
gears.
Fred stuff. Mayoi.
Those are so cute.
Yeah, they are.
Okay.
So what are you doing?
Now let's figure that out.
Wait,
Yeah.
is it night?
No, it's just afternoon. But I can't keep watching the movie, so I gotta do something else.
Well, fudge. Movies are fun.
Oh yeah, I should check out the Underground Mall. There are more shops there. There could be something useful.
Underground Mall.
Yeah.
That's hilarious.
Cosmetic shop.
please take your time.
Hey!
Jewelry store.
Come in.
Ooh, a flower shop. Pricey plant nutrient. Okay. So this will be good for my, that's a better nutrient for the plant in my room. Which, taking care of it, gets me kindness, and I just realized I should have been taking care of it this whole time. I'm a dumbass.
Have you made your decision?
Japanese sundries. Still nothing particularly interesting. Sports store.
Welcome.
It seems like you could get something there.
Wrist weights, okay. Sports sunglasses.
Although I don't know what good those would do.
I don't know. I don't know, they seemed interesting. Supermarket.
What would you like?
No. Okay. So nothing particularly interesting. So... let's see, let's go to the cafe so I can go take care of the plant real quick. Because I've been forgetting to do that.
Oh!
But apparently I can't do that till evening anyway, so... Ah! Getting annoying. Am I allowed to go to the bathhouse during the day? No. Okay, fine. Batting cages.
What will the batting cages give you?
Proficiency, apparently.
Nothing wrong with that.
Then... I see.
Good luck.
Okay. Whiff!
Hey, hey.
Holy crap!
Oh.
Nice.
Sweet, I got a home run. Whiff!
Here, rake one. Foul!
Oh, my first one was a foul, I think. My second and fourth were clearly a strike, and my third was home run. That fourth one was just a decent hit. Home run prize. 1 ace cap.
Oh!
Keep playing.
Good luck.
Okay, got a hit. God, my timing here is ass.
Okay. Nice.
Okay, 4 hits at least.
Oh! Hey, hey!
One more.
Good luck.
Don't just hitting it give you points.
Well, I think the more rounds of this I do, the more proficiency points I'll get.
Nice.
Damn!
Oh!
Close.
Okay. Oh!
5.
Here you go.
Slugger prize. AccuSpeed S. Okay, some sort of improvement item.
Yeah, well, that's not bad either.
Alright, cool. So I get some proficiency.
Wanna head back?
Alright, now it's evening.
Ah, you're back.
Alright, let's take care of the plant real quick.
I've got a good idea. Oh yeah.
Okay, let's give it some bio-nutrients.
Yum.
Oh.
As opposed to non-bio nutrients.
Actually, yes. It's, you know, compared to the normal stuff. Okay, so now whenever I can't do anything to up one of my stats, I can just train in my room.
Nice.
Yo.
Hey.
All right, so in order to continue. Okay, hold on. Where's the bridge?
Hey.
Okay, so what are you doing?
Well, I want to brew coffee, but I gotta make this customer leave first.
Get the fuck out of here! I'm a convicted felon!
I mean, ish.
Well, that would take him to leave.
Wait, let me.
Hey, hey!
No, not the curry pot.
I mean, it also would get, you know.
Nope. Do the flippin'. Ah! Oh my god, I keep seeing the option pop up, and when I try to click it, it doesn't do it. No, not the curry pot. I want the coffee siphon. Not Sojiro. Not Sojiro. Not the curry pot.
Wow.
Bean shelf. No. Do the stupid. I see it sitting on the flippin' counter right there. Just let me interact with the god.
Can you? Or is it?
I keep seeing the option pop up. When I try to click the button, it switches over to another thing.
Wow.
Oh my god. Brew coffee. Oh my god. Okay. I'm gonna go use the bathroom real quick while this plays. And also throw away the tray from my food.
Alright.
Ah, holy crap. If anything pops up, you can go ahead and just click a button. Like now.
What button do I click?
Just hit X.
Okay then.
Okay.
Hey, the pyramid's done. Finally. Oh, Jesus. Are you okay?
Yep. Almost knocked my laptop in the floor. I got it. Oof. Okay.
Let me explain.
Jamaican Blue Mountain. The Blue Mountains of Jamaica have a unique climate and volcanic soil advantageous for growing their famous high-quality coffee. The coffee undergoes a rigorous inspection process and is harvested in small quantities. This produces a rich coffee with a full aroma. Alright, so Sojiro liked the coffee. Wasn't great, but it was decent.
Well, you know, can't exactly expect it to be perfect the first time.
Right? Okay.
Well then.
We're gonna... Well, don't look. Knowledge isn't enough. You need proficiency to adapt. You also need kind plus the quality.
Yeah.
Well, I guess...
Stupid conversation that tells you about social stats. I already know all this.
You get...
Morning! Well, I guess I'm gonna make sure you know all of this.
I know, tutorial modes and all that.
I just remembered. You.
Ooh. Map puzzle. It said you only need a few colors in order to paint so that adjacent colors are clearly separated. Do you know the name of the theorem named after this number? Kava's theorem, the 4-color theorem, or the 10-color theorem?
Kava's thing.
So, what do you think?
Kava's thing.
And the cheat button says it's the 4-color theorem.
That would have been my next guess.
This is it.
Yeah, because a few is like way less than 10.
Yeah.
Nice.
Hey, look, the convicted felon knows something. Gee. What a shock. And when you get the cat out of your damn desk, he's helping you cheat on the exams.
He could. Be helpful if he did. Ooh.
What?
I can go hang out with Ryuji. Wonder if that's the message I have. Yeah. Let's go hang out with Ryuji.
So what is going on with Kamoshida? We haven't heard anything since the palace.
Well, supposedly, like... Well, in the anime, they always wait until, like, the last minute to do the changes of heart. Because it takes that whole time to get through the palace. You aren't supposed to be able to just run through it in a day.
Mm-hmm.
But in the games, they always give some excuse of, like, they're just holding themselves up at home and isolating themselves because the change of heart is, like, slowly warping their mind and how they perceive reality. So they're, like, isolating themselves during that time. Because they're, like, actively changing mentally. Let's not fight. Do you want to train with us, or it's nice to meet you?
Okay, so wait, I missed what was happening.
This is the former members of the track team, and they're getting pissed because they see that Ryuji's training again. And they blame him for the track team's dispersion.
Wow, somebody knows how to hold a grudge.
So what do I say?
Kick the crap out of him?
Out of the options presented.
Oh, God. Well, since there's no get to kick the crap out of him, why don't you invite him to train with you? That'll shut him up. See?
Calm down, Ryuji. Just endure it, or I'll shut them up.
Yeah, you might want to get him, to calm down before he does actually get expelled.
Okay, that was a good choice.
Yeah, I just went with one bullshit answer just to shut him up. Sorry about that.
Alright,
So yeah, like, why the hell are they still holding on to that? I mean...
Alright.
It's Kamoshida being a dick.
Yeah, I know, but, people are people and people are dumb.
See ya.
And now they're arguing amongst themselves.
Nice. Oh, I mean, geez, what a shame. Okay, is there a spy bot on you or something?
Okay. I get pissed off so easily, I really need to work on that. I can't blame you, violence isn't the answer, or yeah, that'd be best.
Yeah, probably will be best.
Next time I get pissed off, I'm gonna take a deep breath and go on a run or something.
Probably a wise decision. Less, legal ramifications with that one.
You're back.
And cue cell phone. Wait, what? No cell phone? I'm shocked.
Alright, now I can hang out with Sojiro. Oh wait, crossword puzzle first.
Yes.
Okay. So, let's see. 3-letter word, a flower to be.
A bud.
Okay. 2, 3, 4, 6 letters, a prepared meal for outdoors.
Picnic.
Alright. Six letters, this has sprung. Second to last letter is an N.
Spring.
Alright, and final clue. Hanami cherry blank viewing.
Blossom. Cherry blossoms are a big deal in Japanese culture.
O and M. Correct.
Got it!
Known as flower watching in English, Hanami is an old Japanese tradition for viewing the cherry blossoms and enjoying the arrival of spring. The flower mentioned in traditional Japanese poetry refers to the plum flower. It's said that cherry blossoms overtook the usage during the Heian period.
All right.
I see. Nice.
So that gets me a free knowledge point.
Come on, challenge me a little.
And I'll wait for it, it'll come along. Okay, now let's hang out with Sojiro.
Yeah. All right then.
Okay, and by the time this guy's done talking, I'll be done with my sushi.
Alright, so Sojiro teaching us about coffee, and then he gets a random call from somebody he apparently doesn't like, who is making him go somewhere to meet up. Is it trouble?
Let's get the Phantom Thieves!
Rank 3.
Alright.
Rank 3 with what?
My confidant rank was Sojiro.
Oh, that's cool.
Yes. Is everything closed up? Sorry about earlier, had to take care of some business, but don't worry, I'll put you to work. We got lots of time on our hands. I'm ready to work, go easy on me, or thanks in advance.
Ready to work. I'm gonna show him initiative.
Raring to go, huh? Some work ethic you got. Just make sure you turn off the stove before you head to bed.
Yeah, definitely a good idea to do that before you're going to bed.
No kidding. Rainy day.
Oh, fun.
So Ryuji being upset if they still get expelled even after everything that's happened. I'm telling him to just believe in, what we're doing. Okay. Back to after school, still got another 4 days to burn.
Jeez!
Okay, so let's go hang out with Ryuji.
You confess already!
Okay, but I don't have an invite from Ryuji, so I gotta go find him myself.
So fun!
Yeah,
Where is he?
he's always just waiting right outside the classroom. So I just have to go out and go talk to him.
Wanna get going?
And that'll get me some social points with him, so hopefully I can get an event next time.
That's always good.
Yep. Just gotta always make sure to have the right personas for that so I can get the most points out of it.
See ya!
You're back.
Alright, and nothing to do here in the shop, so let's hang out with
Got time
Sojiro.
right now?
Help him out.
All right then.
And no events for this one, but I get points with him. Something that'd be useful for Sojiro. Let's see, bodybuilding tools for arms and legs for exercise enthusiasts. Or sporty sunglasses that decrease UV rays for the avid runner.
That would be good for Ryuji.
Yeah, these both seem like things that'd be better for Ryuji.
Yeah, I would have gotten some sort of, coffee making 101 book.
Yeah.
Thanks.
Yeah. There are different gifts you can get throughout the game, and I guess that's what those things were. Didn't realize that. So, those both seem like things good for Ryuji, so at one point when I hang out with him, I'll get the chance to give him.
Especially for the, strengthening his arms and legs.
Hey!
Yeah.
I mean, since that's what he's trying to do.
Yeah. Okay, check on the plant. Still healthy. That's good, that's good. Okay,
Who's that?
Ryuji wanted to hang out today.
Cool. And who's that dude?
Alright, and now he's going to take us to his favorite ramen shop.
Yummy. I love a good ramen.
Ogi Kubo.
Alright.
Ogi Kubo Ramen. Yeah, so as you hang out with confidants, you learn about places that they really enjoy, and whenever you're given the opportunity to just hang out with them, you can take them to these spots and earn bonus points with them. Okay, so Ryuji's seen the now Koka guy who was harassing him the other day around, but it seems like even the other track team aren't really caring for him right now. So do I question who it is, like pretend I don't remember him, ask if he's worried about him, or tell him to just leave him be?
I would tell him just leave him alone, or ask if he's worried, but...
You said just leave him be, so... You're probably right, but I don't know. I've been thinking about what he said, how the whole track team was putting up with Kamoshida, and how I effed it all up. He might be right. They don't even have a club room anymore, so they've been storing all their stuff behind the gym. They can't use school gate either, so they just run laps around the block for practice. There isn't really a place for outcasts like that. I should know that better than anyone. It's good they're keeping their heads low now, though. I don't want them ending up like me. You're doing great, it's not so bad, or I know how you feel.
I don't know. I'm torn between doing great and I know how you feel.
I'll say you're doing great.
Okay.
You're right.
That was the better answer.
I guess now that I'm thinking about it, trying to fit in is a real pain in the ass.
No kidding.
I mean, I've never met you guys if I wasn't an outcast, right? So it's all good. For real though, it's been a shit ton of fun. Hanging out with you guys is so freaking cool.
Add another mark to the for real counter.
Stealth Dash makes you less likely to be found in the metaverse while dashing.
Oh, fun.
So if we're running along and not hiding, then enemies are less likely to notice us than they normally would be.
See ya. Nothing wrong with that.
Definitely. Random conversations.
Very little in this game seems random to me.
I know, right? Okay, can't hang out with Sojiro. No crossword puzzle to do. So let's clean up the shop.
Well then.
Alright. And I'll go ahead and check the Tiltify page while this is running. We got a little cutscene going.
Cutscene!
We are still at $105.
That's okay.
Oh yeah, I know. And go ahead and do the usual hourly plug. So, anybody watching the stream, you will see that the stream is tagged with #Thankmas. This is a yearly charity event run by YouTuber Jacksepticeye. Usually with a different charity every year. With this year the charity being News Story. Oh hey, I ranked up my kindness, cool.
Yay!
News Story builds houses for homeless families. This year they're specifically working on families displaced by the pandemic from the past year and a half. The ultimate goal for Thankmas is to raise $10 million, which will build 1,000 houses for those displaced by the pandemic. Our channel's original goal was only $100, but we surpassed that in one day thanks to very generous donations from all you wonderful people. So, excuse me. So we changed up our tactics to say that for every $100 we raise, we will do one of these special 6 or more hour Persona streams to thank everyone for being so incredibly generous. If you would like to donate to Thankmas and the News Story charity, there is a link on our Twitch profile page.
Alright.
That will take you to the Tiltify page where you can donate. You can also just go to Tiltify and look up Thankmas, and there are hundreds of collaborators for this that you can donate to, all working toward the same goal. So feel free to donate to any of them if you want. And if you can't donate, then just spread the word of #Thankmas. So that way it gets the word out on all forms of social media, so anybody who is able to donate can do so. Because every little bit helps.
Yeah, this event's going on from now until December 11th.
Well, I think actually December 11th is the official day that they're doing like the closing stuff, so technically December 12th.
Okay, so whatever thing. But so on December 11th, we will be doing another big 6-hour stream, 6+ hour stream, to still help raise money, and that's like the big day where Jack and everybody else is going to be doing streaming to, again, help raise money for such a wonderful cause. We know how lousy the last year and a half has been. I mean, I can't even work outside the house, outside the home, because I can't risk catching, you know, this thing that's going around, and I don't know if I can mention the word.
Just say the pandemic.
But anyway, like I said, so we just think it's important to try to give back to people, and, you know, you do what you can, you know, even if all you do is give like $1 or $2 or whatever, it means so much to all of these people. You know, because, and that's going to help them get back on their feet, get back to jobs, and just get their lives back that have been, you know, turned upside down by this pandemic. So we really hope that you guys at least consider it. So thank you all again for, you know, watching us and donating what you can, when you can, and yeah, all that good stuff.
Yeah, that was pretty much what the news story page actually says about their goals. They think that the first step toward people getting back on their feet for stuff like this is to first have a home, you know, to lay their head in, so that way they can, you know, spend more of their time worrying about, you know, their next meal or getting a job or something, instead of, you know, where are they and potentially their family going to sleep tonight.
Yeah. Well, you know, it's so important, you know, sometimes the simplest things can, you know, really help so much. You know, so when they get into these houses, then they can focus on, you know, getting back to a job, you know, whether it's inside the home or, you know, outside the home, and then they can start really, you know, providing more for their families.
Yeah.
Wait, what are you doing?
Laundry. Here we go.
Hey!
Thought you did laundry today.
Haha. Okay, I might have enough stuff to do a load. 1, 2... Gotta have at least 4 things. Okay, 3 and 4. Run it! Well, you only have to have 1 thing, but it's best to always have 4 to get the most for your money. It costs the same amount no matter what, so you want to fill the machine.
Yeah, so every $10,000 that's raised by this charity will build 1 house, and how they end up doing that is they take a 3D printer and
print a house.
Yeah, print the house, and then the houses are built out of concrete.
Yeah. And it's not like just a 3D...
I didn't know it was a thing.
Yeah, it's like an industrial 3D printer. Not just the one that you can have in like an office building, but like a massive one. So it can print a whole damn house. And they use a special kind of concrete to print it. Okay.
Got time right now?
Alright, got it. Okay, I was gonna say I thought we just got a new message, but we didn't.
Nope, not from what I can see. Yeah, I have the Stream Deck open on my laptop to keep an eye on all this, so I've been monitoring viewers and followers and all that stuff as the stream's been going on, and I also have the Tiltify page open in a separate tab to keep an eye on that. So if anybody does donate, I'm checking the messages every half hour on the Tiltify page to see if we got anything, and I will thank everyone when they do that.
Yeah, so we will give them a shout out, definitely.
Yeah.
And when we finally reach 20 viewers, we will, or 20 followers rather, we will be doing another 6+ hour stream of Persona 5 Royal, which, like I said, I mean, thank you guys so much for joining us.
Yeah.
It's always fun.
Yeah, Persona 5 Royal right now is like our special video game that we play. Okay, so let's see. It says Ryuji is here to hang out, so I gotta find him. Aha! See him on the map. The arcade.
How did you see him on the map? I didn't.
It's the blue card that appears. That's a sign that there's confidant.
Hey.
Oh, gotcha. Okay.
Oh, hey.
What up?
Oh, wait, I can't hang out with him right now. It's a certain event you have to wait till a certain point in the story to do, so I can't hang out with Ryuji right now. And I still can't hang out with the doctor because I need more guts. Okay, the theater. Oh, there's apparently a new movie playing for kindness.
Well,
Okay, so I'll go see the movie just to get some kindness points then. That works for me.
Do you want to know why I use pies? Cakes are too quick. You can't savor all the little taste sensations you see when forced to
No popcorn?
choose cake or pie.
What the hell?
People show you their true taste.
What kind of thing is this?
Nothing like you.
Yeah, maybe you weren't hungry.
You're a psychopath who
And Morgana probably can't have popcorn.
Like that would stop her.
Him.
Whatever.
let's head back.
Evening time.
Hey.
Okay, tomorrow's the big day.
Oh, finally.
I'm sorry. Let's just believe. Well then.
Oh yeah, you also gotta remember it's Sunday, so check the Home Shopping Network. The military ration set. 3 rations... Okay, 3 Toramishi rations, 2 MREs, and 2 beef patties. So that's 7 items. Then you get the muscle set, which comes with 2 proteins, 2 moist proteins. Okay, so I would probably go with the basic one then. The military set, because it comes with more items.
Okay.
That's my thought, at least.
Nothing wrong with that.
Well then.
Okay. Wonder if there's anything I can do in my room. I know if I work out, that'll increase like my base stats for stuff.
Okay.
Work desk. Yeah, this just would increase proficiency. Although, now that I think about it, maybe getting some extra lockpicks ahead of time for the next palace would be a good idea, so... I think I'll do that instead of cleaning up LeBlanc just once. Just stock up a little bit.
Again, there ain't nothing wrong with that.
Yes.
Yeah, and that gets me proficiency points anyway, so it's still something useful. Oh hey, that got me to level 2 proficiency, awesome.
Alright.
Well then.
Alright, today's the day. So, cutscenes.
This is no good.
Okay, well, cutscenes after this useless cutscene. Real cutscenes.
Real fake cutscene.
Yeah, no kidding. Real fake doors.
Oh my god.
Here we go.
I bet it's about that girl that jumped the other day.
They don't have to tell us not to commit suicide.
There was that weird calling card too, so I guess the teachers are freaking out. We're lucky that morning practice got canceled, though.
I feel like I'm gonna faint if this
Wow! Bigger much?
Let's begin this school-wide morning assembly. As you all know, a tragic event took place the other day. Thankfully, we have been informed that she has pulled through, but it will take time until she recovers. Everyone here has a bright future ahead. I implore that you rethink the importance of life and...
Yes?
Mr. Kamoshida, what's the...
I have been reborn. That is why I will confess everything to you all.
Huh? What's wrong with Mr. Kamoshida? What's this about?
Confess? Did the volleyball team do something?
I have repeatedly done things that were unbecoming of a teacher. Verbally abusing students, physically abusing my team, and sexually harassing female students. I am the reason why Shiho Suzui tried to kill herself.
Sexual harassment? What? Why would he say that himself? He is the worst.
Really? Physical abuse?
I thought of this school as my own castle. There were even students that I sentenced to expulsion, simply because I didn't like them. I will, of course, rescind those. I am truly sorry for putting innocent youths through such horrible acts. I am an arrogant, shallow, and shameful person. No, I'm worse than that. I will take responsibility.
No arguments here.
I kill myself for it.
What? Did he just say that?
Coward.
Yeah, really.
Mr. Kamoshida, please get off the stage for now. Everyone, return to your classes.
How the fuck am I going to return to my classes?
Don't run, you bastard! Shiho's still alive, even after all the things that made her want to die! You have no right to run from this!
You're right. You're absolutely right. I should be punished under the law and atone for my crimes. I did horrible things to Takamaki-san as well. In return for giving Suzui-san a position on the team, I tried to force her into having relations.
Disgusting.
For a position on the team?
I feel so
That's
bad
horrible.
for
So the rumors
Takamaki-san.
weren't true.
As of today, I will resign from my position as an instructor and turn myself in. Someone please call the police!
The police?
Is he for real? He's gonna get
Wow.
arrested?
This morning's assembly is over. Return to your classes immediately.
No, but I just got my popcorn. This was just getting good.
Was something done to Kamoshida?
Come on, there's no way you could steal someone's heart.
But why else would he start saying things like he'll kill himself or turn himself in?
Maybe because it almost got leaked. Don't they go easier on you if you turn yourself in?
I wonder what happened.
Who knows? But man, Kamoshida turned out to be one sick bastard.
Hey, is this for real? He's turning himself in just like that? What's going to happen to
Well,
me?
wasn't it, like, didn't somebody say that, you know, the parents all knew?
Supposedly.
His heart really did change.
Seems like it. But was this really for the best?
I think so.
Yeah.
Yeah, it's gotta be. But things are happening way too fast.
I mean, let's face it, that bastard needed to go away.
Takamaki-san, I'm sorry.
Huh?
We all knew, but we pretended we didn't.
Takamaki-san, I had you all wrong. I'm sorry that I spread rumors about you. I didn't know at all. Kamoshida was forcefully pushing himself on you. It must have been so hard for you. I'm sure there's a ton of people who want to apologize to you.
We're so sorry.
Uh-huh.
No,
Yeah, right. Sure
it's
you
okay.
were, bitch.
The same goes for me, too. Besides, that's all in the past now.
Hey, you there! Return to class at once!
Bitch, I will kick you.
Well, see you later then.
I can't apologize enough for what I did to you. I swear I'll make it up to you someday.
Looks like Kamoshida ain't the only one that had a change of heart. Man, I'm glad for you. Looks like those weird rumors are gonna go away.
My thing doesn't really matter. We made Kamoshida apologize about Shiho. That's more than enough for me.
You should hurry and tell her about it then.
Yeah.
I totally freaked out. He really did have a change of heart. And we were
Aw,
lucky his
cute.
mind didn't get messed up either. This was an A+ job.
Does this mean that they won't have a mental shutdown even if their palace disappears? I see. So we need to persuade the shadow without killing it, and then send it back to its real self. Our targets won't undergo a cognitive collapse if we do that.
So we can get him to confess with no bad stuff? Hey, that works for me.
Do you have to be so loud?
Don't worry about it. So, how'd it go? With Shiho, I mean.
She's regained consciousness.
For real?
Drink.
It was only for a little bit, but I got to talk to her. I was able
Actually,
to
I
tell
am
her
thirsty.
that Kamoshida admitted to what he did. Shiho, she told me she was sorry. Looks like she found out that I was flirting with Kamoshida for her sake. And here I was, wanting to apologize to her.
Kamoshida's at fault for all this.
I know. Shiho's mom is thinking of transferring her to another school after she recovers. The whole sexual harassment and attempted suicide, people will label her after that. Sounded like Shiho had the same idea too.
It's gonna get lonely.
But I think it's for the best. I'm sure it'll be hard if she stays here.
She's alive. You can see her anytime.
I need to change too.
That aside, I was surprised you could hold yourself back against Kamoshida's shadow.
It wasn't like that. I just wanted Kamoshida to apologize himself.
You're so kind, Lady Ann.
No matter how much of a shitbag he was, finishing him off would have left a bad aftertaste, huh?
Huh? That's not it. I think revenge is better served if I make him repent. Realizing what he's done, he'll grovel for forgiveness the rest of his life. You know? I just believe there are fates worse than death.
She's not wrong.
Yeah.
Anyways, that's
Even if she would have burned him to death
But, you know,
using
there was
Carmen's
one more thing I was
firepower, that
wondering
would have
about
only
that castle.
lasted a couple minutes
Why
at
was
most.
Kamoshida the only one who had that metaverse thing?
But a lifetime of
It isn't
having
necessarily
to
limited to
know all the
something
terrible
anyone
things
could
he'd
have if
done
their heart became warped from the
and have the
desires.
actual weight of that on him rather than being a
check it
douchebag who
out?
doesn't care.
Not right
That
now.
is a living
Better lay
hell
low
he'll
for a while.
live with for
People are still gonna be
probably
talking about
decades.
Kamoshida. Then again, it's totally impossible for someone to find out
So a
what we
few
did in his
minutes
palace.
of burning pain versus
About that,
decades
I heard rumors
of
about you guys
gut-wrenching
already going
sorrow.
around. Stuff
She
like
she
you got
definitely
together
went with the
threatening
option that's
Kamoshida
going to
with
make him
something
hurt a lot
close to
more.
physical violence.
What the hell?
People aren't going to easily believe that phantom thieves really exist. Calling cards being treated like it was a prank by someone who knew what Kamoshida was doing.
Makes sense. We're the ones who did it, and I still don't completely believe it myself.
Let's wait for things to settle down for the time being.
Anyways,
Oh yeah, because they're gonna
check
settle
how
down
much this
real
metal
fast.
piece for. It'd be better if we pawned it off ASAP. Ooh, hit.
Yeah, what pawn shop is going to believe you just happen to have an Olympic gold medal in your possession?
That time in middle school, I lent you some money.
Of course, I've seen worse things. I've seen
I borrowed 30,000 yen from you.
interesting things pawned off and things before.
Interest my ass?
I'm not saying that I'm taking all of it. I mean, it's your fault for not paying me back all these years. It's just common sense.
Oh my god.
Wait, what?
She lent him money on a school trip years ago, and now she's calling it with interest.
It would be nonsense not to celebrate a successful mission.
I guess we
that plus inflation, you know.
Discussions among phantom thieves are to take place over luxurious food. How about it?
Hey, wait! Nah, I guess it's fine. There's somewhere I want to go then.
Where's that?
It's a place Shiho and I have been wanting to go for a while.
I owe money, so I can't complain. You good with that?
Sure, why the hell not?
Fine by me.
I'll leave it to your discretion as well, Lady Ann.
I'll call and check the prices later then.
When should we go? Want to do it soon, like tomorrow?
Why don't we go on the last day of the holidays? It'll help energize us when school life starts up again the day after.
Then, the 5th, on Children's Day.
So, who's going to sell this?
Yeah, because
Leave
children.
that to us.
Yum.
We know a store that'll buy anything.
What the hell?
Okay.
I was just making a joke.
You're ridiculous.
You're back.
Wow, you sound so happy to see
The
me.
real medal should still be in his possession.
Yeah, so they're questioning, like, how they got his gold medal, and, you know, won't people be, like, suspicious of that?
Depending on how.
But, the medal we have is, like, a copy. It's an exact replica down to the last detail. It might even be made of real gold, but it is still just a fake. Crossword puzzle.
Hey, hey!
Okay. 4 down. Duck, duck, blank. 5 letters.
Goof.
Okay. 1 of 24. 4 letters.
Oh, son of a bitch. I'll have to think about that one.
Okay. 3 letters, a hen's pride. Starts with an
egg.
Okay. 4 letters, a hinged barrier. Starts with a G.
A gate.
Where's my cursor at? I'm blanked out for a second there. Alright. 6 letters, starts with a G. Time for a trip, blank week.
Time for a trip, blank week.
Yeah. The available letters are there on the right, and I do know the solution to that one last line. If you can't figure it out. You want me to go ahead and fill it in?
Just a second.
Oh, okay. Let's see. What?
Golden.
Okay.
For the...
Yeah, I know, and I'm gonna fill this one in. It's hour.
Hour. God damn it.
Yeah.
I can't believe I couldn't think of that.
And... Golden Week. Golden Week is a holiday that typically spans the end of April to the beginning of May, and includes Saturday and Sunday. The golden part of the phrase came from the Japanese broadcasting term golden time, which refers to the most desirable time slot of the day.
Alright.
So pretty much the perfect time to have your show on so everybody will watch it and get you good ratings.
Yeah, that sounds right.
Okay. Okay, still can't do much at night, so I'll just do some more cleaning up here, because I got those extra lockpicks I wanted.
Oh.
And I'm gonna go ahead and check donations since it's about that time.
Oh.
You okay?
Mm-hmm.
Okay.
That should do it for now.
And refresh the Twitch page just to be safe.
Hey!
Alright. Stream is looking good. No new donations.
Okay.
Alright. So we're gonna go help Sojiro for the day. Then later on, we're gonna go pawn that fake metal.
Sorry I kind of pressured you into doing this.
And now to our next topic, Fall from Grace, the story of a dishonored Olympic medalist. Just recently, a high school coach confessed at an assembly that he had been repeatedly abusing students. Given his prior Olympic achievements, this has caused quite a stir. What caused this habitual offender to suddenly confess these heinous crimes to his entire school? The police are hoping that the upcoming interrogations will bring light to this question.
Isn't this...
My friends would come back from practice with bruises all the time. It was scary, but I'm relieved that the abuse is finally going to end now.
He would touch me and stuff all the time. I'm glad I don't have to deal with that sexual harassment anymore. There were always rumors, sure. Not many people believed them, though. Like, I'm totally shocked they were actually true. At least now I can go to school without worrying.
I knew it. This is your school, isn't it?
Seems like it.
Things might be getting turbulent at school, but you need to just keep your head down, all right? More importantly, keep those hands moving. I've got some more stuff I need you to do.
Man. Yes. Okay. Nice.
Alright, plant is healthy. Gonna go out and do anything because it's night. Nope, I can't even leave the building. Okay, so just do some cleaning.
Well then.
Oh.
Nice. That should do it for now.
Awesome.
Make sure to do the dishes. Just do it. Don't get cocky with me. Welcome.
Am I interrupting something?
Not at all.
If I said yes, would you go away?
In the subway the other day still has not been found.
Police are hurrying to solve the matter as it may relate to the rise in psychotic breakdown incidents.
Oh, is that the thing everyone's been talking about?
Doesn't it make you curious? People who were living normal lives suddenly went mad or deranged out of the blue. Not to mention that it's happening one after another. Could they really be coincidental?
Leaving that aside, what do you have?
I'll have the house blend, please. Are you a part-timer? I'm surprised this place can afford one.
What? No, not exactly.
Are you a high school student? Where do you attend?
Shujin.
Oh, someone I know goes there as well. I've heard that things are rough right now. A teacher named Kamoshida confessed his crimes like he was a completely different person, supposedly. And it happened all of a sudden one day. Can a person's mental state change so easily?
Huh.
Is my drink ready yet?
Coming right up.
Alright, today's the day we turn in that medal for cash. You know someplace that'll buy it off you, right?
Yeah, I know exactly where we're going.
Hey.
Yes. We now have 50K.
What's going on?
Some cops are coming in to question him and look into some proceedings for his shop. So he's giving me some contraband and sending me out of the building so that way he doesn't get busted. It's none of your business.
See ya.
What were those detectives doing there? More importantly, aren't you curious about what's in the bag?
Maybe a little.
Well, come on, let's open it up. A real gun? Wait, I think it's just a model. It's incredible, though. Miles ahead of the one Ryuji had. There's something weird about that place. Hey, I just had a great idea. We should totally buy this gun from him later. I mean, it's perfect. Something this real-looking would work wonders in the metaverse. Anyway, he told you to bring it back the next time he came, right? You should try striking a deal with him when we go to return it.
Unfortunately, you have to have super high guts in order to do that. So it's gonna be a long time before I can.
Ugh, that's not fun.
Yeah.
Oh, hello, it's me. I saw the news. You know, about Kamoshida. It's getting a lot of coverage.
Serves him right.
I'm still not sure about that. The reaction's been bigger than what I was expecting. I guess I'm just surprised. I don't think we did anything wrong, though. I wonder if we helped those people speak up about it.
It's possible.
That's pretty amazing, huh? I didn't think we'd actually be able to do it. And yet, look at us now. This calls for a celebration. Let's meet in front of Shibuya Station at noon tomorrow. Don't be late. Oh, and did you pawn off that medal? You didn't forget, right?
I remembered.
Good to hear. I already made reservations. You should be really excited about the place I chose, by the way. I'm sure everyone's gonna love it. Well, see you guys tomorrow.
A restaurant of Lady Ann's choosing. Finally, a decent meal. Hey, what do you think we're gonna be eating?
You aren't eating anything. You're a cat.
Maybe sushi?
Ooh, tuna, sea urchin, and maybe even salmon roe. In any case, I'm surely looking forward to it.
Oh my god.
Oh my god, the little kitty laugh. Okay. Check the plant. Still healthy. Can't do anything with Sojiro, no crossword puzzles.
Hey!
Okay, so let's clean up.
Oh.
Just keep on earning points with Sojiro, and keep on earning kindness points.
That should
That
do
way you
it
can
for
get those
now.
two things knocked out quickly.
Hey!
So good.
No wonder Lady Ann chose this place.
Of course it's good. This is a famous hotel after all. Oh yeah, I heard that the police are coming to interview some people at school.
That's troublesome.
Our names are gonna come up for sure. People are spreading all sorts of rumors about us and Kamoshida. But we got him pumped up. I keep hearing stuff like, the Phantom Thieves really stole his heart. I think most people don't believe it, but some of them actually seem grateful. Look at this.
The Phantom Aficionado website? Well done, Phantom Thieves. Now I can keep going too. Thank you for giving us hope.
Aww.
Cool, huh?
I was just desperate to deal with my own problems, but seeing people saying all this feels strange.
Yeah. Hey, what do we do now?
Do you plan on eating?
Well, of course I'm gonna eat, but...
This place has a time limit!
Oh crap! We only got an hour to eat!
Just 50 minutes left.
I'm
For
not
the
gonna
love of
finish all the beef
Christ.
dishes at this pace.
Yeah, because it's such a famous place, you actually only get your table for so long, or you have to buy another hour.
Look after our stuff. We'll snag something for you guys too. Don't
Did
worry.
she just say I need to eat my weight in dessert?
Yes. And Anne is fully capable. She has,
She's like 100 pounds soaking wet.
and yet she can fit twice that much in her stomach.
Should I start?
She has the metabolism of a black
She's all
hole.
about the cake.
God, I hate this woman.
Yeah, you and every model in the game. Because she is a part-time model, and she'll talk about being able to eat things like hot fudge sundaes, and instead of having to exercise her ass off, she'll just be hanging out watching TV, and they're like, you have the fucking figure of a toothpick, and yet you stuff yourself like a sausage. How the fuck?
I hate this woman.
There were some pretty bizarre things
Like,
there
a lot.
too,
I hate
so
this
we
woman.
got you a variety of those. Fried bananas, preserved eggs, and some kind of beans.
More beans?
We put so much on the plate that it got all mixed up. But it should probably still taste good.
This is just plain grotesque. Let's go. These two just don't know what fine dining means. We'll show them.
Sure you will.
That's reassuring. You guys watch our things while we're gone. Wait patiently for our return.
Oh, it's like a meaty explosion in my mouth.
Oh my god.
This part's cream cheese! They're not even listening.
Why would they want to listen? You're not saying anything they want to hear right now.
From the buffet at a top-class hotel, the ingredients and variety of dishes are crazy good. There's a reason it costs 8,000 yen. They have a lot
Jesus
here.
Christ!
Fish should come first.
And that's per
Let's fill our
person.
plate with all sorts of fish. Which table do you think they're at?
Examine the rice dishes. No. Meat? No.
Ooh, look! There's the fish! I'd prefer it raw, but grilled is great too.
Have you heard, my dear? The news about that Kamoshida fellow was absolutely dreadful. Oh, right. That teacher at Shujin Academy? Caught doing such indecent acts. Shameful, really.
Hold on a sec.
And they still haven't managed to solve those horrible psychotic breakdown episodes, have they? Oh, I wish they wouldn't let themselves be distracted by such a tawdry scandal. Perhaps it's a sign of how peaceful this country is. I honestly pity those poor Shujin students, though.
It sounds like the Kamoshida incident is the talk of the town.
Okay.
Shoot, they noticed you. Just grab some food and act natural. On the plus side, we'll get to eat the food later.
Like, yeah, why the fuck you bring a cat in here?
End up in here. I certainly hope you didn't bring friends. I prefer my meals to remain hooligan-free. Thank you very much. Come,
fuck you.
Let's go.
And that is when you grab her plate and flip it in her face. Hoping that she got something very, very
How
hot.
the other people here are reacting to the news. Let's get some more food and listen in. Maybe there are more
It's
people
not
we can
polite to
eavesdrop on at
eavesdrop.
other tables.
We're gathering intel. And food.
Close, it looks even bigger and more delicious. This giant, sweet. I got distracted.
News travels
No
quick.
shit.
It's already all over the internet. You know, the story about how Kamoshida got his ass kicked by some world-reforming heroes.
It doesn't sound like a serious story to me. Some of the details are pretty far-fetched.
Don't worry about it. We just have to do what they tell us to do. It's all rumors made up by school kids anyway. If it's gripping news, who cares if it's not true?
So they don't believe themselves. But they're making up stories to make the Phantom Thieves seem real. And they're doing this in front of the actual Phantom Thieves. Whoa, act fast and get some food! And make sure it's got a lot of whipped cream!
Okay, so of course the cat wants cream.
Nothing. I thought some weird kid was looking at us, that's all. Why don't we go?
You're
It's almost time for the
weird.
meeting.
What the fuck you calling weird?
Well, that was rude. Did you hear him? He said you were weird.
Please, I consider that a
I
compliment.
wonder how the other people here are reacting to the news. Let's get some more food and listen in.
Somebody call me weird to my face, I'd be like, thank you.
Oh, meat! I'm no Ryuji, but a meal is just not the same if you don't have any. I got distracted.
When you really look at it,
Yeah,
he's just an
we get it.
ex-athlete who
You
overestimated
got distracted.
himself. He should have
Again.
just accepted
No
his
kidding.
life and quietly done his job as a teacher.
It's not even an incident we can take seriously. The whole story is pretty ridiculous. We should probably look into it. But we can also just let the low-ranking scrubs handle it.
Look into? I guess they're investigating Kamoshida? They don't sound very enthusiastic about it, though.
Yeah, they don't seem to care that, you know, he was forcing himself on students and physically abusing God knows how many
They'll be
others.
arriving soon. We don't want to keep them waiting, so we better get going too.
What is he going to discuss with the higher-ups? Well, I'm sure it's more important than lunch.
We were dressed quite well, but they still looked pretty shady to me. I wonder how the other people here are reacting to the news. Let's get some more food and listen in.
What tables are left? Salad?
I wonder how...
I already did the fish, the salad, the dessert. Meat. Rice?
Rice is incredible! It's the cornerstone of every great meal! Sorry, I got a bit carried away there.
So the ratings for the news were really that good? It was because it was about that teacher who sexually harassed his student, huh? Was it Kamoshida?
It's all about how you frame it. You've got to cater to the idiotic public. Ratings go up when you show them crude, sensational news and make it easy for them to understand.
How can he be so insensitive? A student almost killed herself because of that Kamoshida.
By the way, do you think these sudden changes of heart might be real?
Well, that's...
Quick, grab some food! Oh, and don't forget the crispy bits.
So, because he had a sudden change of heart, he just confessed to all his crimes?
Who knows? Sorry, but it's time. I have to go. I'll call you again after the meeting.
A sudden change of heart, huh? I suppose I can't blame him for seeing it that way.
Do you know how many knights I had to kill?
But it's shocking. So many of the adults here don't
You
seem
really
like
shouldn't
nice
kill
people.
much. It's not nice.
Now, according to what we heard, it seems most adults aren't very interested in the news about Kamoshida. Well, now that we've got a nice variety of food on our plates, let's head back to the others.
So nice to know that Morgana's got his priorities straight.
Food.
So happy.
It's cute hearing that from someone like you. Just don't get too excited. Got it?
You're the last person I want giving advice about that, Ryuji.
Don't you think you're eating too much, Mona?
There's no... knowing when we'll get to come here again.
Sure, but you guys brought back loads of food. It'd be a shame to let it all go to waste. Why don't you help them out, Ryuji?
Oh, we should both help.
Says the woman with no...
I'm way
too
stuffed.
With the bottomless stomach.
Help.
God, I hate her.
Stuffing your face with cake. Whatever. Let's deal with this ourselves.
I mean, I really hate her right now.
Feels like no matter how much we eat, the amount of food we have stays the same.
There's still more?
Leftovers!
Don't give up. Let's keep at it.
They don't do to-go boxes here. You have to eat what you get, and anything you don't finish gets tossed. Because it's such expensive food. If they let you just walk out with to-go boxes, then you could just stuff like a few dozen boxes, and they would, you know, lose money.
The size of a freaking palace?
Good job, you guys. How about one last dish to cleanse your palates? I recommend the seasonal tart. The grapefruit has both alluring sweetness and a tangy sourness.
Stop. I don't want to hear about sour stuff. This isn't good. I gotta go to the bathroom.
Well, me too. Please, carry me gently.
My, look at that table.
Come now, pay them no attention. I'm sure they must not normally have the chance to eat such exquisite food.
I can only imagine what their parents must be like.
What was that? We don't got time for that. Come on, let's go.
Ryuji was fucking ready to throw down.
I'm stuffed.
I totally panicked when I saw the closed for cleaning sign at the bathrooms.
You were talking big about eating until you puked, but you really did puke. Are you some kind of moron?
Yes.
Hey, same goes for you. What floor was that restaurant on?
We came up to get here, so it has to be on a lower floor, right?
There's still no update on the case.
Not yet. Excuse me, but why are you so involved? It's not something you should be concerned with.
I don't care about your opinion, you incompetent buffoon. When I say pick up the pace, you do it.
Hey, you're cutting in line.
What do you want?
You were here first.
What do you want?
Get the fuck out of my way!
Apologize.
What do you want?
My guts is too low to do any of this stuff, so I have to really shut up.
Oh, I'm sorry. So you can butt in front of other people if you're in a hurry?
It seems the customer base has changed since I was here last. Have they started a daycare?
What?
Sir,
Ooh, them fighting words.
I know.
Let's have this discussion over there by the nice big open window.
Don't bother with them.
Now, come now. You can't throw anybody out of the window. There's too many witnesses.
I wasn't gonna throw him.
That bossy guy.
I was gonna plant my foot in his ass and watch him fly out head first.
You can't push anybody out the window. There's too many witnesses.
Even hiding the fact that he looks down on everyone.
Don't lose your temper over this.
Now, if he were to, say, accidentally trip over your cat, then that's an accident. I mean, it's all about, you know...
What's wrong?
Putting things in the right area.
You not feeling good?
He almost never eats well after all. Plus, I'm always stuck eating canned cat food.
Yeah, that Sir bullshit makes me sick. Damn it!
What took you so long?
Why are you all pissy?
Sorry. I had a run-in with some woman a second ago. She bumped into
Excuse
me,
me.
but then said it was all my fault when she dropped her plate.
Sounds like a real bitch.
Yeah. Thanks, though. But the restaurant workers all looked at me with this disapproving expression. I wonder if we're out of place here.
We're not.
Hey, Morgana.
What is it?
Anyone could have a palace, yeah?
Anyone with a strong, distorted desire.
Same for them having a change of heart if their treasure gets stolen?
That would be the case.
Why are you bringing this up all of a sudden?
We had trouble earlier, too. These selfish shitheads who just look down on everyone else. I was just wondering if we'd be able to change those kinds of people, too.
You mean, you want to continue as the Phantom Thieves?
I've been thinking.
You don't?
We put a lot of work into changing Kamoshida's heart, but nobody believes in the Phantom Thieves. Plus, those guys who had no other choice but to just deal with it are thanking us. Us, of all people.
There are a lot of victims.
I agree. If we ignore people who are in trouble, I'd go back to being the same as I was before.
Well, that's true. You're under my tutelage. There's nothing we can't accomplish as Phantom Thieves.
Shouldn't we be able to help him out?
But that means we'll have to fight shadows again, doesn't it?
Indeed. That can't be avoided.
Kill them all!
Sure, we'll manage. Right?
I want to help people.
Even if you guys are still just fledglings, this means we're an actual organization now.
Fledglings? That's actually pretty fitting for us.
All right, it's settled. We're gonna catch all these shitty adults by surprise and make ourselves known to the world.
Are you okay being our leader?
Of course.
No objections here? I can't handle all that responsibility stuff.
Where's my say in this? But Lady An made the recommendation, so I'll allow it.
Well, should we decide on a name for our group? I just went with Phantom Thieves of Hearts last time, but don't you think a real name would be cooler?
Ooh, I've got it. I want it to be something both cute and luxurious sounding. Let me see.
No, you don't need it to be cute. I guarantee it. No.
The diamonds.
The diamond.
It comes from some sort of 80s female rock band.
Well then, here's my suggestion. How about Tilefish Poêlée?
What?
Tile Hubiga, what
That's
now?
what I ate earlier. It's commemorative, no?
Oh no, you idiot!
Tilefish Poêlée.
One word for it. Weird as another.
Okay, so what should we call ourselves?
Ow. Phantom Forks.
Okay.
Ugh. Oh my.
Huh. That's not bad at all.
A good name. For a rookie.
We going with that?
If that's okay.
I mean, who the fuck you calling a rookie, cat?
Well, now that the name's set, who's our next target?
There are tons of rotten adults and all. Why not just stick to targeting big names?
Oh, that was good.
Yeah. Very yummy.
Something along those lines. If we go after some bigwig, it's gotta get on the news, right? Don't you think more people would believe in us if we did that?
That's not a bad idea. For you, Ryuji.
True. If we become better known, we might be able to give courage to a lot more people. I don't really like the idea of just picking someone out of the blue, though.
Let's narrow it down to someone we can all agree on then.
So we need a bigwig we decide on unanimously.
I like that unanimous decision part. It's like we're making some kind of pact.
Now then, this is the official formation of the Phantom Thieves organization.
Yeah, why don't you just say that a little louder?
Our time for the buffet ran out.
I guess we'll just have to talk more tomorrow.
Oh, boo-hoo.
And time skip.
Another world in which people's distorted cognitions take shape? Stealing treasure to change hearts? And on top of that, a talking cat told you all this.
He's not a cat. He's Morgana.
Yeah.
Honestly
The cat.
speaking, that
His
all
name
sounds
is Morgana.
absurd. It's hard to believe that this is even worth listening to. Still, it can't be.
Well, it's hard to believe you're worth listening to, but here we are.
I was gonna say,
same goes for the testimonies
so
of the
why
officers
are
who
we
arrested
still
you.
here?
But so be it. At any rate, you mentioned something more important. These two other accomplices, besides this talking cat thing that appeared in your story. From what you've been telling me, they're students at the same school, aren't they?
I have no idea what you're talking about.
Perhaps.
Perhaps? Don't take me for a fool. Very well, I'll leave it at
Well,
that.
the shoe fits.
Let's continue on.
Yeah, I was
The
gonna say,
questioning's not over
doesn't,
anyway. If
I
you
was just
are
thinking
making this
that.
up, the cracks in your story will prove it. The next to receive a calling card was this individual, a master of Japanese arts, Ichiryusai Madarame. It's even more incomprehensible than Kamoshida as to why this man was targeted. Where did you come to know him?
Seriously?
How did you learn of his crimes when
It's
you weren't with him?
incomprehensible why you
Start by
target these
telling me
men,
what you all
and you hear them confess to
Various acts of abuse toward minors.
to things I would not wish on my worst enemy, and yet you're like, so why was he a target?
Well,
Are
it's
you
not like
are you not paying attention?
it's not like why did they target him? Like they know what they did. It's like why did they come into your sights? Like what was the reason you decided to target them?
Because we happen to go to the same school as that bastard and
Yeah.
saw it first fucking hand?
Okay. So real quick, going to do the hourly plug for charity. Our stream at this moment and for the all days up until the end of the event is tagged with hashtag Thankmas, a charity event run by YouTuber Jacksepticeye. Each year he does this charity in part with a charitable organization in order to raise a large sum of money for whatever it is that they normally do. This year he is working with New Story, which provides homes for those that are without them. Homes for families, so they can actually have a place to sleep at night and not have to worry about that and steadily get back on their feet. This year they are specifically working toward building homes for those displaced by the pandemic that has been going on for the past year and a half. The ultimate goal for the charity event this year is $10 million to be raised by December 11th. And every $10,000 will build one home, so that means 1,000 homes will be built if this goal is met. Our channel personally was only trying to raise $100, but we actually managed to beat that in a single day. So we changed our goal, so for every $100 raised, we'll be doing one of these special 6-hour or more Persona streams to say thank you to everyone who donates and just to let them know that they're doing an amazing thing and helping a lot of people with what they're doing. If you would like to donate, there is a link on our Twitch page, hashtag Thankmas. You can go directly to Tiltify.com and just look up Thankmas and you will get hundreds of collaborators for the event that you can donate to. And if you are unable to donate, just spread the word of hashtag Thankmas on social media so others will know of it and the word can get to those who are capable of donating, because every little bit helps in situations like this. Alright. We spent all our money on the buffet. No we didn't. We spent 24 grand and we already had 20. So we kind of come out ahead on that with 26 now. The Thieves' Den has been unlocked. You can access it from the title screen. Right, the Thieves' Den is mostly just minigame stuff. I will look at that later, but there is a character that we see in the Thieves' Den that I would like to meet in the game first. Oh yeah, and we get a picture from the buffet.
Cool.
Check it out.
Oh my god, that's awesome.
Yeah, it is.
Putting that stuff in your face.
Yeah, so I will go to the Thieves' Den as soon as we meet this character in-game. Okay, no crossword puzzle, can't do anything with Sojiro. Plant's doing good, so let's clean up the shop.
That should do it for now. Hey!
And apparently Igor wants to talk to us.
Oh, fun! Always fun when Igor pops around.
First off, I'd like to begin by congratulating you.
To think our master would give words of praise.
You better treasure this moment, inmate.
You have encountered
Yeah,
allies
how
who
about
share
I will
your
treasure it when you
ideals, and you have found your
stop being
place
such
in
a
reality.
bitch.
The time has come. Your rehabilitation will soon begin.
What rehabilitation?
I shall explain it to you now. You have a special potential. However, that must be refined into a useful power. It is weak now, but refining it shall grant you the strength to stand against the coming ruin. That is the rehabilitation cast upon you.
Coming ruin?
There are various means by which you may gain the power to resist the ruin. Fighting shadows and gaining experience is one way. The fusion process I taught you prior is another.
This is all possible because of our master's guidance, inmate. Though it may be presumptuous of us, we have words of wisdom as well. When you're out in reality, you better hone your relationships with those you have contracts with. Spending time with those people will lead to the cultivation of your relationships with them. If you've got time to waste, you'd better visit your contractors, inmate. That is another source of power to evade the ruin that our master has mentioned.
Thanks to the contracts you formed, your heart is steadily gaining the power of opposition. It seems the rehabilitation is going well. This is a truly joyous occasion. I shall grant you an ability befitting of your newfound growth. Consider it a gift. May the devotion to your rehabilitation...
I'm sorry, my mother always told me not to accept gifts from strangers. Bye!
Feel like my bond with Igor is growing deeper. Oh, I can now hold more personas.
Alright.
The time has come. Return to your brief moments of rest. And don't forget to go talk to your contractors, inmate.
Yeah, you said that 6 times, woman!
Yeah, deal with my confidants, power my personas, moving on. It does help having room for more personas, though. The more you can hold at any one time, the more possible fusions you have.
Have you heard?
Oh, the Big Bang Burger Challenge is now active.
Oh, fun!
So at night, if I have nothing else to do, I can go take the challenge.
And go stuff your face with a burger.
That is bigger than my head. And that will help increase my guts level.
The gist is, don't go around talking about the incident. That's all. The police are still investigating Mr. Kamoshida, so I can't say anything myself. As a teacher, though, I'm ashamed for not having noticed that a student was suffering like that. I'm not defending him, but as a colleague, he just seemed like, well, a normal person. Honestly,
yeah, most psychos usually do.
I guess people can have multiple sides to them.
The teachers have it rough, huh?
Oh yeah, I just remembered something I learned about psychology. They say that humans have several different personalities hidden in their subconscious.
Yeah, and I fucking killed a lot of them.
Oh, to be clear, I'm not talking about multiple personality disorder. These different personalities can be a different gender or a different age from you. I mean, if you think about how gods and monsters and myths were first based on the human image, if you actually saw one of those personalities with your own eyes, it might look like a monster.
It did, and I shot it.
You all seem more alert
Thought
than
that
usual.
wasn't until later.
Did I finally talk about something that interests you?
I don't know.
Well, I'm just saying what I've heard. It feels like I just now understood what I learned long ago.
Free knowledge point.
Weirdo!
It ain't much, but we've been getting more postings on the Phantom Aficionado website. I want to make my friend apologize for not returning the stuff I lent him. Deal with that yourself.
Hey, those girls. You know that Phantom Thieves rumor about stealing Kamoshida's heart? I wonder if it's true.
It's gotta be made up. Do you seriously believe they exist?
But look what happened to Kamoshida.
He probably just couldn't keep hiding it after that girl tried to kill herself.
Yeah, you might be right. I guess there's no way they
my
really
God.
exist. Most importantly, it seriously sucks that our school is going to be known for stuff like this. I wonder if it'll affect our college entrance.
That's probably a normal reaction for now, but they'll see soon enough. If we can take care of 2 or 3 famous guys, people will have to believe we exist.
So about those big shots, we don't have any leads yet, right?
Oh,
Plus,
Fuzzle's
there's that
awake.
rumor about you two
She was in the bedroom taking a
Shit,
nap,
too.
but yep, here she is.
Looks like you just have to live a normal,
She always
honest
wakes up and
school
mews a
life
lot
for the
because she
time
wants attention.
Still, make sure you stay prepared just
And
in
she
case
seems to
anything
want to
comes
know
up.
if, who's home.
Keep an eye out for info on any big shots that might
Yeah.
be coming around.
And I'll try to dig up some dirt online.
It's always
We
adorable.
went and formed the Phantom Thieves group, but we can't even find a target.
There, there.
Aww.
I guess
She's over here standing on my
sometimes
belly.
things just don't go the way we want them to.
Aw, pet me!
She is like all up in my face.
Did you wish to see me, Principal Kobayakawa?
You saw the state Kamoshida-kun was in, didn't you? It's as if his personality has completely changed. Something is definitely
Lay down.
wrong here.
I'm not sure I follow.
Cat.
From what I've heard, it
You're
appears as though some
goofy.
students were meddling in his business.
Yuck.
If they did something to him, who could they be?
Are you saying that these students may have caused Mr. Kamoshida to change?
That is what I wish to know, even if it takes some probing into student matters. I would like you to look into this for me.
It is true that there are many rumors regarding Mr. Kamoshida, but do you mean all of this talk about those Phantom Thieves?
It is undeniable that Mr. Kamoshida has changed in some way. I'd like to have a grasp of the cause. This shall also ensure that I handle the mass media and police in the correct fashion.
No.
I will continue speaking to Mr. Kamoshida myself. Unless you find whomever did this, these irresponsible rumors will likely never die down. Don't you agree? You have been at the top of your class since day one. Your conduct is good, and teachers favor you. I could write you a recommendation for any college of your choosing, Makoto Nijima.
Thank you.
Your lineage must certainly play a part in this excellence. Your sister is still young, yet she holds an admirable position at the public prosecutor's office, no? If something disappointing were to happen here, that wouldn't reflect very well on your sister. Do you understand?
Yes.
Oh, so he's blackmailing her.
How wise.
Yeah, do well here, or else it'll get around that you fucked up, and that'll look bad on your sister, who's already struggling in her position due to being a woman in Japan.
Yes. If you'll excuse me then.
It's me, sir. My apologies for troubling you at such a busy time. Yes, it's about the matter we discussed earlier. I have all bases covered. The investigation will begin immediately. Of course. Yes, I will get results. I should be able to update you soon. Well then, I must be going. Thank you very much for your time.
Weirdo.
Yeah, so he's reporting to somebody else.
I'd like to know who that somebody is, personally.
We shall see.
Hey, are you listening?
Huh?
Oh crap. Ah, you suck!
And you fucking dodging.
You have to have more proficiency to dodge. Ah, God. I know, brain trauma.
You seen that Phantom Aficionado website?
I've heard of it.
I'm the one who started it. You guys are the Phantom Thieves, aren't you?
Give me some space here.
Sorry. Although, if things really are as I think, I should keep it a secret. Kamoshida
Yeah, probably, so why are you blabbing in the middle of a school?
Things to you guys. This isn't much of a way for me to apologize for it. But if there's anything I can do to help, just let me know.
Go away.
I'll take a bacon double cheeseburger. That's great.
Glad to hear that. It's not just Kamoshida. There are tons of evil adults out there. But I'm sure the Phantom Thieves will do something. They can't let this end after just one target. That's why I wanted to make a forum where people could post their problems. There are probably a lot of people who have high hopes for the Phantom Thieves' next move. So, I've also implemented an anonymous poll on the site. Do you believe in the Phantom Thieves or not? I want to work on this forum so eventually it'll be packed with tons of supportive posts. I'd really like to help out in the Phantom Thieves' acts of justice. Can I, please?
Could I stop you?
Yeah, I will.
And time's up.
Besides the public's reaction to your group, there were others who supported you. Someone who enthusiastically cheered the Phantom Thieves on. Perhaps they were quite close. What do you have to say to that?
I want a fucking lawyer.
I am thou. Thou art I.
And I'm still waiting on that cheeseburger.
Acquired a new vow. It shall
I mean, not to mention the shake and the fries. I mean, hello.
And if you forget my diet drink, I swear to God.
I have obtained
I mean, the firms around here suck.
to freedom and new power.
Allows backup members to earn XP.
Alright.
Yeah, so Mishima's confidant line is the one that's all about gaining extra XP from doing stuff. So he's actually a really good one to max out so you can power level.
Jeez. It was a little awkward trying to figure out when to walk over here.
So that forum is Mishima-kun's.
Has he figured out our identities?
Even so, I think it'll be fine. You seem to be playing it cool.
I guess we should have a little chat about this later.
I will say, though, a forum where people can post problems may prove unexpectedly useful.
Anyways, we gotta get looking for a new target.
And we need to stay sharp until we manage to find one. Once we do, we'll have to head into another palace. So we should prep our equipment and...
Wait! Oh, crap!
What's with you?
Don't we have an exam coming up?
Judging by that reaction, I'd assume you're going to struggle this time, too.
It's not like you're any better. All you're good at is English.
I'd rather that than be bad at every subject.
Oh my
Even
god.
your Japanese is questionable at best, Ryuji.
What's questionable is whether you're really even a human. Ha! Good comeback, huh?
Let's discuss.
I've heard better.
Bring it.
Will you two stop it?
Okay.
Okay. So downtime. Okay, and we can start hanging out with An. So I'll go ahead and... Oh wait, do I have... Oh wait, since I'm just... No, I've already gotten her as a confidant. So, wrong button. Okay, do I have... Yes, I have a lover's persona with me, so I will hang out with An. Okay, and apparently I needed a high enough kindness level to hang out with her, but I already have it. Okay, so Shio apologized to her for all the stuff with Kamoshida, and Anne apologized to Shio for all the Kamoshida stuff, so I guess since they were both kind of at fault. Okay, so now, do I say, are you feeling better now? She's so strong, or so are you friends again?
Wait, what's going on? I legitimately wasn't listening, I was reading something.
Anne and Shio apologize to each other for all the Kamoshida crap that was going on. So now, what do I say? Are you feeling better now? She's so strong, or so are you friends again?
Feeling better, I guess.
Yeah.
Good answer.
Hey.
Aww.
Okay, so now she's regretting, leading Kamoshida on to keep Shio as the starting spot, so you can't blame yourself, you might be right, or Kamoshida had the upper hand.
She really can't blame herself as far as I'm concerned.
Oh.
Okay, not the best answer, but not the worst.
Sometimes it only gives 2. It's trying to avoid 0, but sometimes there are answers where it just gives 0, so... You never know, unless you look it up.
Thanks.
Okay, she's thanking us for keeping her from going to Kamoshida that day when he was calling her and we saw her crying in the subway.
Yeah.
It was no big deal, or I just couldn't ignore you.
Couldn't ignore you.
You are picking very good answers for this.
Hey.
So she wants to make her persona stronger. She just doesn't know how to do it. So I'll help, or we'll find it together.
Think help.
I will help.
Thanks.
Aww. Bella's taking a nap on the couch now.
Didn't you just wake up from a nap?
She likes napping. And Anne learns girl talk. If negotiations with a female shadow fail, you get to try again.
Alright.
Awesome!
Oh yeah. Huh? Bye.
Okay. Evening time. And the phone.
That's the key to this place. You get to lock up from now on. I can't keep waiting for you to come home. Don't start any fires, okay?
I'll think about it.
Okay, I can now actually explore at night.
Hey, hey.
Okay. First, I'm gonna go check on the plant in my room.
Nice.
Alright, it's healthy. Okay, so I still need more guts to get a higher level with the doctor.
So, but you said you can explore at night now, right?
Yeah, there's just nothing particular I can do. One is the guy who owns the gun shop, but I need like way higher guts. And the other is the street politician, but I don't really care to deal with him. Okay, the theater could improve kindness.
If you can go do things at night now, why don't you go do that burger thingy?
Right, I forgot about that. That's a good idea. Head over to Big Bang Burger. Let's see. Here it is. Big Bang Burger. Alright, so to win the challenge, I have to have a certain level of knowledge, guts, and proficiency. But participating in the challenge will usually give me guts. So this is a good way to up that stat over time.
Awesome.
Thank you very much.
So we're starting with the Comet Burger. Which, that straight up looks like a burger that has a couple big ass pancakes for buns.
God, that burger is bigger than your head. And by yours, I mean your character's head.
I know, look at that thing. That's a big honkin' burger.
That's a heart attack waiting to happen.
I know, right? Big old thing. I see like multiple tomatoes and lettuce and cheese on it. Goodness. This is a tough battle. I don't think you have the luxury of enjoying the taste. Don't chew, just swallow. Ha! I only finished like half of it.
Oh hey, half is better than nothing.
I need more guts and more knowledge.
I thought that would give you at least 1 point for guts.
It actually did rank up my guts.
So, guts is at what?
2 now. So that means I just need more knowledge to beat the challenge. So when I have the... So I'll keep doing this challenge at night, because knowledge will come over time from doing school events.
Hey.
Alright, so I now have my default night thing to do. If I can't hang out with anyone. And then during the day, I can hang out with confidants.
Open your textbooks.
Okay,
Do you
question.
know the answer?
What is the translation of the term femme fatale? I know that one. Fatal woman.
This is it.
Exactly.
Nice going.
And one of the prime examples is Carmen, which is Anne's persona.
Nice. You know what they say, health hath no fury.
Yeah, no kidding. Especially when the chick can actually throw fireballs.
None of these posts are any good. Everyone's just bitching about their parents or their boyfriends. There ain't even a hint about a new palace.
We can't get everything online. Finding a post with a name and location is asking a lot.
Guess we just gotta find one ourselves then.
Are you seriously suggesting we look for a target that even the police have overlooked?
Yeah, you're right. We should probably just hold off till exams are done with, huh? We can wait and see for a little longer, then worry about coming up empty-handed if it happens.
Oh. This place is off limits, you know.
Yeah, don't care.
We'll get out of here once we're done chatting.
Anyways, what's Miss Council President want with us?
The troublemaker, the center of gossip, and the infamous transfer student. Interesting combination.
Center of gossip?
And
Way to start a
I
conversation.
know, but it's like, yeah, you know all of those rumors were baseless, right? Wow. Bitch.
Anyone who
No kidding.
attends this school would have interacted with him, whether they liked it or not.
I heard Mr. Kamoshida used a volleyball team member to spread details of your past record. Don't you hate him? Mr. Kamoshida, I mean.
What's all this about? My friend here's an upstanding guy.
I don't mean to offend. Many students have been shaken up by what happened with Mr. Kamoshida. The rumors about that odd calling card-esque posting aren't going away either.
I didn't expect someone like you would care about that tactless stuff, Nijima-senpai.
I don't know that it was tactless. Anyways, we done here? We can't leave if you keep talking to us.
At least try to understand my position. Being forced to deal with this horseplay.
Horseplay?
Ah yes, by the way. It's been decided that this place will be closed off due to the incident. I heard some people are coming up here without permission, after all. I'm sorry to have interrupted you.
What was that about?
Yeah, that was a little weird.
She's onto us. That girl seems rather sharp. We should be cautious of her.
She really pisses me off.
be careful.
Talk about a pain in the ass.
That reminds me, study hard. Especially you, Ryuji. There are bound to be traps that will need to be solved with brains. Keep in mind that everything you do in your daily lives has an impact on your abilities.
True. Studying won't be so bad if we just think of it as helping us prepare to be Phantom Thieves.
I guess you got a point. But man, it's just so lame. I was all fired up about helping people, not about studying.
Well, I do have somewhere interesting to show you beforehand. You guys did originally promise to help me out with my mission after all.
Huh? Mission?
Follow me.
What are you bringing us here for?
Just do as I told you.
Alright, I've got the Phantom Aficionado website up. Now what?
Look for a post with a full name in it.
I already said there's no info on any big shots, don't you remember? But man, people actually go put someone's real name on here. That's some scary shit.
Won't listen to what I say. No, wait. There's no name on this one.
Someone's bad-mouthing me in online chat rooms. This one's got a name.
Ignore those. Aren't there any posts about more serious trouble?
I don't know what to do about my ex who's stalking me. His name is Natsuhiko Nakanohara. It says he's a teller at City Hall.
A government worker stalking someone?
That should be a suitable target. Alright. Now get the meta-nav ready.
We're just gonna jump right into a palace? Fine by me.
Hey! What happened to all that talk of unanimous decision? What do you think we should do?
Let's go.
That's what I'm talking about!
Okay then, let's go!
We need a name and a place, right? So the name is...
Actually, we don't need a location this time. Just enter
Holly's
exactly
back.
what I said.
Hey, Holly!
The keyword is
Posting all their Halloween emojis.
Huh? What are you trying to pull?
just listen to me. It should work.
Hope work went well.
Jeez. That again? Mementos, was it?
Candidate found.
We got a hit?
Just as I thought.
Everyone disappeared. It kind of feels like I'm walking on air.
Is this that Nakanohara guy's palace?
That's half right, but half wrong. This is a type of palace, but it's different from the normal ones. Come on, let's head down. The shadows here lurk underground. I don't quite understand why. It may be because they're drawn to something.
Underground? How are we going to get there?
Take the fucking stairs.
You use it every day on your way to school. Follow me.
Wait up, Cat!
I am not a cat, I'm Morgana.
That doesn't change the fact you're a cat.
Hell is this place? Wait, our clothes changed?
The shadows know we're here?
Since the moment we stepped in,
You should have told us!
we're still safe right here. I've come to investigate a number of times. Shadows never come up to this floor.
Elevator,
But it's a different story
escalator.
once you go down.
Yeah, those are also
Place
good
is
options for getting underground.
More importantly, what is this Mementos? It's about time you start explaining.
Mementos is everyone's palace.
Huh?
Dig a hole and jump in. They do have godlike.
Beg your pardon?
They do have godlike entities that can just blast with elemental bursts. I could seriously see them just firing at the ground and just blasting a big ass hole downward.
That's where we are now.
This is not Godzilla.
Now that you mention it, this place feels a bit
Funny as hell.
different from Kamoshida's palace.
When you say shared,
Yeah.
you mean they're all put together?
That is true.
Even though they're just strangers?
Think of it as the collective unconscious. No, never mind. You wouldn't understand that.
So what you're saying is, using this place, we can even change the hearts of people who don't have a palace?
Correct. The steps to do so are slightly different, though.
But this place looks pretty huge. Are we gonna be able to get around just by walking?
It seems the time has
Imagine
finally
this guy,
come.
but bigger. Ha! It's an alligator emoji.
Morgana, transform!
And Kitty Boss.
Come now, Panther.
More fluffy bosses.
A car?
No way!
This comes from the way cognition materializes in the metaverse. Plus a bit of extra training. It's not dissimilar to how you guys transform.
You turning into a car is totally different than our clothes changing.
For some reason, cats turning into buses is an extremely widespread cognition among the general public.
Why a bus?
Yeah, it's called anime.
Wait, why didn't you do this at the castle?
I would have if I could, but that castle was cramped. There were tons of stairs, and no way this fits on top of a chandelier.
Hey, Skull! Ladies first! Hey, stop pulling me! Oh, that's dangerous!
Panther, please be gentle!
How has your stream been?
All aboard!
It's been good. The viewer count has been bouncing up and down the whole time as usual. You have literally been the only person that's posted anything in chat, which is also a pretty usual thing. No new donations, but, you know, as I said, we've had people coming in and out. So, you know, just being able to inform people of the cause and all that. So, it's been fun.
Better not smash up my beautiful face. You hear me?
All right then, we'll leave the driving to you.
Oh my god.
Now start the engine. You can't drive if it's not running.
Jeez, what a pain. Where's the key to this thing?
Why would you need a key? There's a switch just down next to the steering wheel. That tickles. Lower, lower. Oh, there. That feels so good.
Any new followers?
Oh my god.
No new followers.
Creepy ass
not yet, but hopefully we'll.
Yeah, I'm keeping my eye on the stream deck just like normal. Viewers, views, followers, and I got the Tiltify page open to check out donations every half hour, just in case we actually get any. Man, this place does totally feel like a palace. Yeah, I guess it'd be strange driving on the tracks like this in the real world. Anyway, Nakanohara's somewhere in here, right? Most likely in a segment of his own creation. Don't worry, it won't be the size of a palace. Our next step is to find an entrance.
Again.
Alright, so, hunt down the target. Boom! And fuck up shadows along the way. Holy crap. Okay, what are these guys weak to? Fire and air, and they resist other forms of damage. So, what do I got to fuck them up? Jack-o'-lantern! Hell yeah.
Looking cool, Joker!
Go down!
Looking cool, Joker!
Rabbit snap!
Looking cool, Joker!
You're mine!
Looking cool, Joker!
Take him out.
Okay, guys.
Pumpkins! Very fitting.
Oh, pumpkin!
Okay.
I just made my first
Man,
pumpkin
that was
pie.
easy.
Ha! That's funny. Okay, that's the way downward. And I'll go there in a moment, and that's where we're going. The, distortion that'll lead us to this guy's palace, or mini-palace, or whatever. I'm just exploring first. Disaster Shadow!
There's a dangerous one in there. Ice is the Shadow's weak spot.
Ice and wind. Morgana, you're up. Claire! Boom!
Who's next?
Love Disaster Shadows. Just watching them nuke the shit out of everything is awesome.
Easy win. They were nothing.
Bam!
Now's our chance to strut. So fire is
Weak to fire. Okay. Baton pass over to Anne.
Roger. I'll powered up from the baton pass.
Oh, this one can do mass. She can do mass fire damage now. Holy crap. Okay.
Nice work, team.
Well, that was quick.
All right. No match for me.
Joker, a treasure chest. Let's open it.
Free loot. Alright. That's the map of this floor. Oh, wait, actually, no. I missed something. Roll it back. What did I miss? Motherfucker that needs killing, that's what.
Alright, the first move is ours.
I could have swore I saw a Disaster Shadow pop up. Whatever. These things are weak to fire, so just dial it around to Anne and use her thing.
So gorgeous, Panther. Get ready.
Okay, missed one. There we go.
Don't move.
Take him out.
Okay, guys.
Okay.
That's all it takes for me.
Holly says, loot! Yep. Lots of loot. Lots of fun.
Persona! Goro! We have him!
Okay, baton pass over to Anne.
Alright! The baton
And
has
use fire on Mandrake.
Don't move.
And kill it.
Okay, guys. Let's do it! The beautiful rose has thorns.
All right.
They were too weak to bother with.
Okay. Now the floor is fully mapped. So let's go deal with this target.
Whoa.
Let's fuck him up. Kitty Boss!
Kitty Boss!
Hmm?
Who are you?
Are you that stalker? Haven't you ever stopped to consider how your ex feels?
She's my property. I can do whatever I want with her. It's not like she didn't treat me like a plaything. What's wrong with me doing the same?
You can't treat someone like shit just because they did it to you. What a load of crap. We're gonna change the hearts of all the bastards like you.
There are millions of people far worse than me. What about Madarame?
I'm not. Yeah, he's probably not entirely wrong about that.
Madarame? What the hell's this guy going on about?
Get ready. Here he comes.
Bring it.
Creepy little dancing thingamajig.
Too late to back out. Here he comes.
Time for my persona. It's weak to electricity. Let's go for that. Witness
Okay. Screw you too.
Nice going,
Fuck him up! Okay. So if I already have the persona that they're based on, it will show me their weaknesses. That is good to know for the future. Motivation to get as many personas as possible, as quickly as possible.
Motivation is good.
Jeez, he is really kicking the crap out of some of us. I'll keep hitting him. I think if I can get around to me and Ryuji one more time, I should be able to finish him off.
Nice going, Storm.
Boom! What? I said boom, damn you! Now die!
That was incredible, Joker. Okay, guys, let's do it.
Now boom! Hell yeah!
I'm sorry. Please forgive me. I couldn't stop obsessing. Not after this person I trusted used me and then disposed of me.
What person?
Hold on. Are you talking about that guy you mentioned earlier? Madarame?
I was afraid of being thrown away again, like some worthless thing.
So some selfish bastard was making you suffer too. Still, you shouldn't have dragged an unrelated woman into your mess.
Yes, I know that now. I'll put an end to my love for her. Hey, you can change people's hearts, right? In that case, won't you change Madarame's heart? Before more people fall victim to him?
Change Madarame's heart?
Hmm? What's that shining thing?
It's the bud of a treasure. Had we left it be, it very well may have blossomed into a palace. Joker, this will make a perfect reward.
So it's like a palace seed. The attachment pearl.
Yeah, so if you hadn't done anything with that kid, he would have gotten his own palace.
Yep.
So Rice is averted.
Nakanohara had a change
Pretty
of
much.
heart, right?
Most likely.
But how are we supposed to know if we succeeded?
Well, the lady posted the dude's name online. If he really does change, she'll probably comment again.
You do have a point.
Either way, training against shadows down here is the best. It's great prep for our next target.
It's also nice to be able to give courage to the people who post their problems online.
On top of that, we can
Aw,
sell
I felt
whatever treasure we
sleepy.
get
She
for
over here
some
yawning.
cold hard cash.
Sounds like things are going pretty great for us. All right, we did it!
Hold on. There's somewhere I want to show you guys before we leave.
What, there's more?
Don't worry, it won't take long. Well then.
Alright, now we gotta head deeper into Mementos.
Guess we gotta do it.
Alright.
For real?
Gotta head further down. Luckily, I already mapped the area, so I know the exit is right here.
You guys... The trains are totally running!
Of course they are. We're in the subway, you know.
Yeah, but I thought this was a palace.
Then maybe this is how the public views this place? I don't know.
People go through this darkness every day?
Forget that! You sure we're cool running around on these tracks?
Should be fine as long as we're not on the same ones. I think. I'm no train expert.
You gotta be kidding me!
Anyway, let's head to the lower area. It should be right after we go down that escalator. This way!
Forward!
What is this place? It's kinda creepy.
And a dead end at that. Why does it even exist?
Now hold on. Just watch. This is most likely not an ordinary wall. If my hunch is correct...
It opened!
A new area has been confirmed in the depths. Updating guidance information.
See? It's just as I thought.
What do you mean?
That wall wouldn't budge when I came here by myself before. But it'd be weird for the deepest part of Mementos to be some normal place like this, wouldn't it?
So you're thinking there's gotta be more?
Yeah. Now that Kamoshida's palace is gone and people are actually starting to talk about us, I knew something had to have changed down here.
How deep is it? Should we try going further down?
Let's not. That's not why we're here today, remember? We've already accomplished our goal. We should head back, and I'll explain more once we're home.
Now screw that, we're gonna go down there and murder every single shadow there is. Come on.
Hey, look!
Oh boy.
A person? In Mementos?
Who the hell is that?
Maybe it's this one.
Kill him!
Ooh, tasty.
If we tried right now, he would annihilate us.
What's he drinking?
Oh.
Kill it!
Later.
I felt something
Much
strange for
later.
a second. So, who are you guys? We should be asking you that. Good point. Sorry about that. It's customary for a human to introduce itself before asking another human for its name. Thanks for reminding me, Mr. Tanuki? No,
Tanuki. Ha!
Cat? What took so long to come up with cat? And I'm not either of those.
Yeah,
Dude, you're
confused about that seems
cat. Deal with it.
My name is Jose. I'm looking for flowers. I'm pretty surprised to see
I'm
some
so
normal
happy
humans
for
running
you.
around. I didn't know people could
Flowers.
just come here. Well, pretty special. Wait, that's not important. Who you are is what matters right now.
When you said you were looking for flowers, did you mean that floating thing?
That's right, pretty lady. Those seem to be the ones I've been
Oh
looking
my
for.
god.
I'm collecting as many of them as I can, because I'm studying humans.
Studying humans? That's why you turned a flower into a drink?
Yep.
Drinking flower juice counts as studying?
Hey, could you guys help me with my research?
How?
by collecting flowers for me. I wouldn't ask you to
Pretty
do it
lady.
for free, though. I find all kinds of stuff you can use while you're exploring. I'll trade you some of that stuff for more flowers.
Well, what do you think? Should we try and get him some flowers?
Sure, why
Seems like
not?
we could do some good, but we don't know this kid. We gotta be careful.
Oh, I'm sure he's fine. Let's give him a hand. He seems like he could use it, and it shouldn't be too hard to pick flowers while we're exploring, right?
Okay. Any other reasons?
He called me pretty lady.
No! Lady on!
Oh, for the love of God!
I mean,
Morgana's gonna claw his eyes
give
out.
us useful stuff and all. What do you say?
Well, are you going to help me find the
He
flowers
called
or
me
not?
pretty.
Let's help him.
Thanks. Wait, hang on a second. We still have no idea who this kid is. Don't go thanking us just yet.
That's a me reaction.
Aw,
Yeah, he.
are you tired,
Yeah.
kitty?
Because they calls you pretty, so it's like you must help.
I'm not a cat, and I'm not grumpy. Oh, okay. Then, are you hungry? I learned hunger can make a person turn grumpy. Here, you can have this. Thanks.
So what? Somebody calls me pretty and you're gonna go all like Morgana on them and claw their eyes out?
There's no way
No, I'd be much more subtle about it. Also, he gave me.
Dare I ask?
So stop by and say hi if you see me. Oh, and I
Holly
guess this
says,
gathering
"Give me
flowers
the cookie."
Since
I
you
want
humans
candy.
seem to enjoy playing so much, I'll come up with some fun games for you.
Now I want a cookie. God damn it,
I also
stupid
remembered
game.
something humans like to say to each other. Good job.
To me, the cookie.
Who in the hell was that?
There's candy in the
Studying
kitchen.
humans.
Yeah, I
Does
know.
that mean he isn't one? I mean, he just seemed like some nice kid.
Well,
You're
he didn't
just-
feel like a shadow. I wouldn't say he's
You're
dangerous.
just thinking he's nice
At
because he
least
calls
for
me
now.
pretty.
Anyways, if we see any of those flowers he wants, I guess we can grab them for him.
Whoa!
Dominic, I think Angel is pretty. What are you going to do about it? Well, she would very much appreciate the compliment, and you are a good friend for both of us, so nothing.
Wait, what?
Holly says, Dominic, I think Angel is pretty. What are you going to do about it? And my response was she would very much appreciate that compliment, and you're a good friend to both of us, so I no do anything. You get a pass.
Aww. Well, thank you, Holly.
Oh, sweetie, while you're in there, can you give me a piece of my sandwich?
You're gonna share this, right?
If you want some, yeah.
Because, it looks yummy.
Yeah, you can have a piece.
What is it?
I
And don't
believe
just say a sandwich.
it's Black Forest ham and Swiss.
You know what? I'll try anything once.
Yeah, if you don't like it, I'll eat it.
Wait! Hey! Doing good?
I guess I'm gonna wait a few more minutes because that's. God damn it, you stupid cat! Get down!
Just push her down.
I'm gonna wait probably a few minutes because I don't know how well that would go with sushi. And I have a peculiar stomach.
Holly says, "Aw, poor Puzzle."
Get off of my feet, you furry little.
Now she's like, sushi? Yeah, it's become what? It's become like a little tradition that whenever we do one of these big long streams, that we get one of those sushi plates that you introduced us to for lunch. So we just each ordered a tray for ourselves, and we ate them quite a few hours ago for lunch while we were doing the stream. Now I'm getting hungry again, so I asked for a piece of my sandwich.
What did she say?
Those are sushi emojis, then she's screaming yes.
Still don't really get that place. Oh, and what was that wall thing we saw at the end?
Chat comes.
Get
Not entirely sure, but that wall must have been there for.
She went and got a cheese stick, and now Puzzle's going after it. Be careful, Puzzle.
By the general public's belief in us.
Why do you know so much?
Stay
about
away
it,
from my
Ivana?
juice stick, you blasted cat!
My memories are a little foggy in that regard. However, I need to know what lies in the depths of Mementos. No matter what.
Yeah.
No matter what?
Mementos is not just everyone's palace. It's the source of all palaces.
Here she comes.
It used to be that palaces like Kamoshida's with one ruler simply didn't exist. So if we can do something about the
Cheese
greatest
emojis,
cause
I
of
love it.
distortions, I'm certain my appearance will...
You wanted someone to save you too.
I just needed pawns.
I see. So that's why you came poking your nose around with us.
I'll help you.
Yeah, those also make a filling little lunch.
Be
Yeah.
relying on you guys.
By the way, Morgana, are you a boy? Or might you be a girl?
Could it be a car?
That is a possibility.
I wish I could deny it, but I just can't be sure.
Yeah, they do love sushi as lunch. It is very awesome. We are so glad that you had us try that.
Yeah, very much a thank you from me.
No, it's nothing. We're done talking
Because
about it.
those aren't spicy, even though it says they're supposed to
We
be.
now know that we can perform minor changes of heart in mementos.
But
If
they
we
are
come across any
delicious.
eye-catching leads, it may be worth dealing with them for a bit of combat practice.
There weren't any other outstanding ones, though.
I bet we'll get tons of them if we can change someone famous and make the Phantom Thieves well known. The big fish are our main targets, after all.
First, you need to find a way to get through your exams.
I gotta study.
You can now go to Mementos. This is where you'll change the heart of petty criminals who do not have palaces. For now, be patient until the next target appears. You're very welcome. I'm so glad you not only gave it a try, but loved it enough to get more. Oh yeah, she loves that stuff. This is actually like the second or third time we've ordered from there ever since her birthday when you got it for her as a present. Booyah indeed. Okay. Alright, checking the Tiltify page, because we're at about another hour mark. Still holding at 105. Yes, Angel rolls for Angel.
Are you kidding me?
Puzzle move!
I swear to God. You know what? She's doing it because you haven't moved.
Okay.
Get off my chair.
Alright, and
God dang cat.
I'm allowing all this stuff to run so I can do the usual hourly plug for the charity. So, the reason our stream is currently tagged with hashtag Thankmas is because that is a yearly charity run by YouTuber Jacksepticeye, in which he'll take part in raising a large amount of money for a charity that he is participating with during the year. This year he is working with News Story, who build homes for homeless families, and they are currently working toward making homes for those displaced by the pandemic that's been going on for the past about year and a half. The ultimate goal for the charity this year is to raise $10 million by December 11th. Every $10,000 will build one home for a homeless family, meaning the ultimate goal of $10 million will build 1,000 homes. Our channel personally was only trying to raise $100, but managed to break that in a single day. So now we're going to be raising as much as we possibly can, all the way up to the deadline of December 11th. And every $100 we raise will we will do another one of these long Persona streams to show our appreciation for that. So yeah, we very much appreciate all the help. If you would like to donate, there is a link on our Twitch profile that says #Thankmas, so you can donate through us. You could just go to Tiltify and look up Thankmas, and there are hundreds of other collaborators who you could donate to. It all goes toward the same $10 million goal. And if you are unable to donate, just spread the word of #Thankmas on any and all social media that you can to get the word out. And hopefully people who are able to donate will see this and will decide to go there and donate themselves to help this charity reach its goal this year. And because every little bit helps, and we very much appreciate all the help that you have given so far through us. We really, really appreciate it.
Nice. She just went into the couch.
Okay, apparently Fuzzle is now hiding under the couch.
Yes. Okay, now she's out.
And now she's back.
Apparently she didn't like it in there.
Alright. Can't go out right now, so let's do some cleaning to get some kindness and some points with Sojiro.
Nice.
Okay, need to get a drink real quick. I'm good.
That should do it for now.
Yeah, Holly, I can't remember what other roles you had us try, but the angel roles have definitely become my favorite.
I remember one was called Dragon Roll, and I think that was your second favorite.
I think so? I don't remember. And then there were two with avocado, and they actually tasted better without it, but...
Yeah.
What is he up to?
What is who doing what?
Oh, Mishima was congratulating us on dealing with that stalker guy.
Special activities? Oops. Sorry about that. I haven't been getting a lot of sleep lately. I've been staying up managing the fan site all night.
The dragon had avocado, and I think the other was named after our town. Okay.
Oh, okay.
You want to know more?
Yeah, the dragon one was actually pretty good. Again, I prefer it without the avocado, but...
That's why I've started a blog for posts from people
I don't know,
you
that was just me.
While filtering out the haters. We need the Phantom Thieves to be seen in the proper light if we want to make the name popular, right?
Okay, I have been definitely getting some sun lately.
But it's nothing compared
Well,
to
he did go out for quite a while the past few days for the festival.
So actually,
oh my god, I love that festival. It was so much fun.
Don't worry, I'm not gonna ask. It wouldn't be any fun if you just up and told me. After all, the Phantom Thieves have a reputation.
They both had avocado, but the dragon had more.
Okay.
Or well, she said, but the dragon had more stuff, so I don't know if that means that if it had more avocado or less avocado or
Draw
what.
attention to the stuff you do. You can leave that part to me. I'm gonna
The point is, they both had avocado, and you said unanimously that they both tasted better without it.
Your popularity is gonna be at my mercy. Or, at my fingertips.
Yeah.
It's like I'll be your strategic
But the angel roll and the dragon roll were, actually my favorite, which is ironic, given A, the name of our channel, and B, my name.
Yeah. Well, that was the whole point of Holly ordering that for you. She was like, okay, well, this is called the Angel Roll, so I must order for Angel, and you ended up loving it.
Yeah. It's funny. I've taken.
I gotta say,
You know how they usually have tests for stuff or things online, especially on Facebook, be like, what mythical creature are you like when you're angry, or what mythical creature would be your spirit animal?
Yeah, and you always get dragon when you do those.
I always get dragon, even when I give complete BS answers. I get dragon. It's just like,
our quest
wait,
to
what
boost
the
your
hell?
popularity can start close to home. I'll give it my all.
Mishima seems motivated.
I'm so happy.
Rank 2.
All right.
Advancing Mishima's confidant. Mishima will give you information on targets. After making a target change, meet with Mishima to deepen his trust between you. Then he'll give you more information on more targets.
I might be overworking myself.
So keep doing jobs for Mishima, and he'll keep getting us more jobs.
Dude, get more sleep.
Man, I'm exhausted. I think I'd fall asleep on the spot if I weren't talking to you. I should head home. See you later.
Yeah, go home and sleep.
Sleep. Why are you not sleeping?
No, seriously, now he's talking on the phone. Go to bed, you little...
All-nighters will mess you up. Get some sleep. So he's like, I saw a bunch of people hating on you guys online. Now I'm motivated to fix it. I'm like, all-nighters can be difficult. Go get some rest. You're worried about me? Now I'm even more motivated. Must work. Jeez. This guy has no chill.
No kidding. Where is his off button?
I know, right? Okay.
I mean, we appreciate the publicity and all that, but, you know, not at your own expense.
Ooh, I'm getting that other one. It comes with a bunch of stuff for my plant.
Okay.
The bionutrient set. I can use all that to help grow the plant in my bedroom, and that'll get me a lot more kindness.
Cool.
Well then.
Alright, now go check on the little plant. Then I can head out and do stuff for the night.
Nice.
Okay, healthy for now. Alright, now who all is available? I got Sojiro. And yeah, he's the only worthwhile one, so Sojiro it is. Help him out.
Well,
We're gonna try brewing a cup from step 1. Just listen to what I tell you. These beans are Colombian, a medium fine city roast, and don't let the water boil too much. You're gonna be fine. I'll be here the whole time.
yeah.
Not bad, though I guess anyone can do something as simple as brewing it. Making a blend, on the other hand, is different. Mixing beans at random won't do you any good. That's because the acidity and the flavor all depend on the bean ratio.
Okay.
Tell me more. If you're really that interested, feel free to try out whatever combination you want. But hands off the expensive beans. Next up is the curry. There's something special about its flavor. The truth is, a scientific genius came up with the perfect spice combo to complement my coffee. Something about the quantification of taste. There's no formula for flavor, but it is pretty damn good. Anyway, we don't make compromises when it comes to food service. Our stuff's gotta wow the customers. This is a tiny shop after all. Self-satisfaction is the only thing that keeps me going. Then we got this guy again.
Yeah, who's this? Dude, this guy again? Don't you know when you're not wanted?
Sojiro's in trouble. What should I do? Call Sojiro's phone. I slyly called him without the other dude seeing. Oh, there's social services now. They come around pretty often to make sure this guy's not getting in any trouble. You want me to introduce you? Oh, that's right. I have business to take care of elsewhere. Bye!
Chicken shit.
Yeah.
Yeah, an explanation would be nice.
That man's an old McQuaves who's short on cash. He looks friendly, but don't let him fool you. It's an act. I have to say, though, I'm surprised you were quick-witted enough to pull off that stunt. You really saved me back there.
Aww.
Yeah, we'll figure out what this asshole's deal is later. Just know that Sojiro hates him. And he's constantly coming around harassing him, trying to get money out of him. And we will know why later. And now we can make hurry. And that was a hint of something. He said he'd report him to the cops if he wasn't related to her. And we'll find out who the her is later. And we earned kindness for helping Sojiro out. Alright. So that asshole is dealt with. Moving on. All good, sweetie?
Yeah, it's just time to go to my favorite island.
Oh, you got to the Moonbrook part on your profile?
Yeah. On the bright side, I haven't died yet.
Good for you. Can you turn off the kitchen light?
Can you keep Fuzzle out of my seat?
Morning.
Puzzle, no be a butt face.
Alexa, lamp on.
Allergies? Oh, maybe.
Alexa, lamp on.
Kinda dazed and everything feels weird.
Don't
but
you stupid robot.
Actually, I've been having this feeling that someone's watching me. I hope not. Oh, maybe I just can't shake off the feeling of infiltrating a palace. At the palace, we're always cautious of not being noticed, you know? So it has
Well, maybe
to be
because they're staring at you because that other dude thinks you're pretty.
So starting in November, you'll have off on Tuesdays and Saturdays instead of constant Fridays and Saturdays?
Yeah, because they're so good at honoring days off.
I told you it's because managers are on a rotation thing, but normal employees usually get set days so they can better track schedules and stuff.
Yeah, even though that's not what they said.
Okay, sweetie.
Oh.
Alright, so we got another target from Mishima.
How is it no one else notices the cat poking its head out of its book bag?
People are dumb.
No argument there.
Let's go!
Let's go.
All right.
Okay, so we gotta view requests. Any requests we have to accept, and then we can head in to Mementos and deal with them.
What?
Well, that's good for you, Holly. That'll be awesome to have.
Listen up.
I'm gonna make him
to have those days off.
Yeah.
Yep.
Alright. Now we can go to Mementos, take down the target, and we can continue exploring further in since Morgana stopped us before. Going AFK for dinner. Enjoy your dinner!
Enjoy!
Joker.
Hey.
Okay, so this is just telling us that things like the weather conditions will affect mementos because it affects the people that make mementos.
Do you need something?
Okay, so let's head to the Velvet Room because there might be a thing to deal with.
At least they don't kick you in there.
Not when you're in the metaverse. They only do that when you're in reality.
How fair?
That still sucks.
A little bit.
Registration? Are you sure?
Okay, register personas.
These
And
are
I
the paths you
have room for 2 more. So I'll go ahead and summon 2 more personas.
This you'll withdraw this is your power.
Okay.
Time for some rehab. You wish
Persona
to form
Fusion.
What path do you want?
Yes, I got some new ones. Halpo.
Not terrible, but not impressive. Select the
Magic
skills
type,
you'd like
okay.
to inherit.
So give him growth and life.
Its power will be nothing unusual. My.
Skip cutscene. Awesome. Oh, and I got more new ones I can summon. Kapatengu.
But not select the skills you'd like to inherit.
Okay, about even between the different types he is. So, he already knows wind abilities. He's weak to ice. So, if he's weak to ice, then things that use ice would probably be weak to fire, so I'll give him fire.
Its power will be nothing unusual. Then let us begin.
That's my logic.
That actually makes sense.
Give him the thing that can fuck up the guys that can fuck him up.
Excuse me. God, I hate this island.
And okay, nothing else I can get at the moment, but I should now have gaps in my persona list,
Paths you have walked.
so I can summon in some more personas, and that might give me some more potential
This
fusions.
what a fee is required. This is your power. Is this you can hold no more personas?
Okay, full up.
Time for some
Create new
rehab. Wish to perform and
personas,
execute.
fusion,
What path do you want?
by result. Damn.
What?
The lowest one I have is level 15, and I'm only level 13, so that means I can't summon anything. Heading back.
Time, inmate.
Alright, so I will save... Wrong button. Let's see.
should write
Save. Because I have not done that in quite a while.
Forever.
It says last save was on 4/21, and it's now May 9th. So it's been... Wow, I haven't saved in like 4 hours.
Well, it's been that long?
Well then.
Okay. Let's start partway in. We'll go ahead and head to the end of the first section that we got to before. Alright, and we can continue exploring forward as normal. Hopefully along the way we'll see Jose. Kitty boss!
Good job. that one closed-up door is finally opened. Are you the one who did that?
Sure am.
I knew it. Mementos filled me in on it. But thank you. I should be able to find more flowers deeper down. Well, I should get going. Good job!
For real?
The Reaper. If you spend too much time in one area of Mementos, a frightening shadow called the Reaper may appear. He's extremely powerful. Engaging it in battle is not advised. If you hear chains, run.
Let's go.
Oh, cool. The shadows are all... A lot of the shadows are asleep. Boom!
Alright, the first move is ours!
Okay. Got no info on these guys, so let's just start trying things out.
Persona! You're mine.
Persona! Carmen! What's the map?
Ah, weak to fire.
So gorgeous, Panther. Persona! Dance, Carmen! You're on the floor!
Hit them both,
Serves you right.
and knock them down. Ah, crap.
Two foes left. Let's do this! One enemy defeated!
Okay, we can just beat him down from here. Lend me your power. Kodama. Hell yeah. It's a free shadow. Awesome. But I gotta get rid of somebody to get him, so... Kapatengu. He was a new one, so he doesn't matter.
One, isn't it?
Okay.
Small gold lump. Okay. So keep on... Oh, cool! Jose is here. Sometimes Jose will actually appear in Mementos to act as a, shopkeep.
Alright, the first move is ours! I should have done it!
Alright, and... Boom!
You're so gorgeous.
Take him down.
Finish him! How's that?
Hell yeah.
With this power.
Level up!
Okay. And that was easy. I can feel it.
Alright, take down these shadows and talk to Jose.
That one is no joke. Be careful, this enemy's weak to wind.
Oh, fun. Nuke him!
Marvelous! Boom time!
Haha!
Did great, huh?
Hey, man.
Spectacular victory!
Oh. Checking out the Tiltify page. See if we've gotten anything.
Alright.
A stylish victory.
Still holding at 105.
Nice.
And refresh the stream just to be safe and continue.
Oh, mister.
Hey, Jose!
Hey, good job. Huh. What you got there? That's really neat.
The Crystal of Lust.
Wow. This is amazing. I recognize it from my studies. I'm feeling strong human desires coming from this accessory. but it still hasn't reached its full potential. May I see it? I won't do any damage to it. I promise.
If you break it, I'm taking your car.
And then this. Done. Here you go, mister. Now that accessory can use its full potential.
Now it's gone from the crystal of lust to the ring of lust.
Let me know if you find any others like it, okay? Learning about desires also teaches me more about humans.
Okay.
Oh.
Before I forget, here's a stamp book. Remember when I told you I'd come up with a fun game for us to play Mementos? I thought of this after seeing the subway. This will also prove that you're checking for flowers in all sorts of places. Stamps have different rewards, so get as much of both as you can. Yeah, it's definitely good to collect as many of those stamps as possible. Okay, so... the flowers are like the special currency to get these things from him. He doesn't have anything I particularly want at the time, though. But this is why you need the stamps. They let you augment mementos so you can actually get bonus rewards. So he can raise the amount of XP you get from battling enemies, the amount of money you get from battle, or the amount of items you'll get whenever you defeat them.
Speaking of...
not the amount of items you get when you defeat them. The amount of items you get from those, like, little treasure boxes that are just sitting all over the place. My mistake. Still very good, though.
Now's our chance to strike! Hit their weakness!
Alright. Passive
You do a baton
over to Anne.
hit their weakness! Alright! Pass the baton and follow up!
Brian.
Losers.
Yeah! Victory!
All right.
That enemy was really weak.
You always want to check dead ends now that Jose's stamp book is available. Because dead ends will usually hide his stamp stands.
Nice.
Got one. Okay, have I mapped out this floor? No, I haven't. There are actually sections I'm missing. Okay, so the way I do this is I always get the XP stamps done first. So that way I can just quick level my characters if I need to. Then follow that up with money.
Now's our chance to strike! Go! Can't hit the enemy's weak spot right now.
And then the items.
Let me handle this. I'm gonna knock you out.
Boom!
Skull! Persona! Dance, Carmen! Left to map!
Nice.
You're so gorgeous, Panther.
And take him down.
Oh my god, really?
Yeah, he always says that.
I know, it's just like, dude, she is way out of your league.
And it's hilarious.
That was incredible, Skull.
Although, you know what? The heart ones with the heart ones, who am I to judge?
Hell
Bagel chip?
yeah! A new move.
Sure, I'll take a chip.
Okay.
Good work. Keep it up.
Wait, it says this room over here has a couple treasure chests in it. Is that not?
Fun.
There's a dangerous one in there.
I'm wondering if I forgot to open them, or if it's like telling me there were treasure chests in there. Oh, maybe they refreshed since I interacted with Jose and did a little cutscene.
All right.
That would actually make sense.
That was a little too easy.
Yeah, just like a minor glitch in the game or something. Yeah, I got these earlier. Okay, cool. So it glitched the game and I get some bonus loot. Awesome!
Yeah, don't complain about that.
Okay. And now that I've completely mapped it, since I've already found the exit, I can just say, go to lower area, and it'll instantly drop me down a floor. Yeah, so no security level in Mementos.
Nice.
And this is the floor where our target is, so gotta keep my eyes open for the door. Found the door.
Then
Let's go.
oh.
Let's go.
Alright, so this is a guy who's been bullying and blackmailing students at the school.
Not my fault.
What was that?
Come at me, bro.
He's a Jack Frost! Hee-ho! Okay, I'm almost sure he'll be weak to fire. Oh shit, he isn't. Okay, that's not good.
Oh, Skull. Your persona.
Wind? That didn't work. Lucky punch. That didn't work.
Persona.
Okay, what else do I got? Curse damage? Nope.
Persona.
I don't see a weakness.
Okay, haven't tried electric yet. Nope.
I don't see a weakness.
Nothing that I can try bullets. Is he weak to gun? Apparently not. Got crud.
Guess you are good for something, Skull.
Lucky punch.
I missed.
Damn it.
Really?
Let's see. Ice. Definitely not ice. I don't have any of the others, so just gonna have to start taking shots. Let's see. Do I have anything? Yeah, crap. Okay. What is the highest strength level? 2, 7. Okay, let's go with this guy.
Something else.
Let's go for physical attack because I got nothing else.
All right. Scissors back. Joker's down.
Damn it, he got me with the lucky punch. Oh, jeez.
Sorry. Taken out.
What is happening?
I do not know.
He's got 3 crits in a row. What the hell?
Time for a counterattack.
I do not understand that.
That's some really bad luck for me is what it is right there. Don't you... Motherfucker!
Skull, are you okay? Watch your health. Joker's hungry?
Damn it.
He's losing his strength.
Kill him! Thank you! My god.
I didn't have a choice.
What?
We got a protein.
Well then.
Let's keep going.
You sure that's a good idea?
Yeah, let me just heal everyone up real quick. Okay.
You definitely got to heal.
Yeah, he was a mini-boss, so that's why he was difficult. But I'm good. Now keep exploring. Oof.
You alright?
Oh yeah, I'm all good.
Alright, the first move is off! Persona! Chance. You can hit their weakness!
Come! There!
Joker took one out!
Alright, so we're gonna get as deep as we can
You can aim for their weak spot!
into Mementos. And then, once we reach the end of it, I might actually double back on some areas to find stamps for Jose. Because that's always good to collect all those stamps.
Yeah, it's definitely not bad.
And killing shadows along the way is just fun.
Alright, the first move is ours! Zoro! 3 left! Cut 4! Lather step! If you do a baton pass, you might be able to hit their weakness. Let's do this! Not over yet! Dance, Carmen! You're on the floor! You're the best, Panther!
And take him down.
Beautiful rose has thorns.
Level up.
It looks so strong.
All right.
Huh?
Okay, and I gotta use the bathroom real quick, so I will be right back. Ooh. Okay. Let us continue. Okay, nothing in this room. Alright, these are the guys that are weak to fire, so just take it around to Anne and have her burn them all up. Oh, they're weak to wind too? I didn't know that. So once they get Morgana's level high enough, he'll be able to do a mass attack on them as well.
Alright.
Good work. Keep it up.
Alright, found the platform, so let's get my stamp. Ollie's back.
Hello. Welcome back, Holly.
And that is this floor all the way done. So heading lower.
Now's our chance to strike! Gunshot should hit its weakness. It's almost scary how good I am. If you do a baton pass, you might be able to hit their weakness.
So what are they, weak to fire?
Got any blast moves?
Weak to fire, okay. Burn them all up.
Yeah! Victory!
Okay.
Victory!
Man, that was easy.
We made 2 different frozen pizzas, split them each into fourths, and made 3 buffalo chicken strips for each. I am so full and have tasty pizza leftovers. That
Nice.
sounds awesome.
Always good to have pizza leftovers.
I try to avoid fighting the shadows that are asleep because they're leaving me alone.
Wow, that shadow was crazy! Maybe you can hit their weak point?
Boom! Nuke them! Now you can just attack and finish off these 2.
Okay. Easy win. They were nothing.
The platform.
Alright, another platform, another stamp. 3 out of 8. Okay, and there's still stuff back here for me to explore. Rolling along. Alright, what do we got? Let's see, there's a dead end. There's a door.
Alright, a chest! Joker, it's a treasure!
And we got some shadows to take down along with some treasure chests to collect.
Alright, the first move is ours!
Weapon Persona! Captain Kid!
Get it, Skull! Skull, give me more!
Yeah, at this point I could probably just attack them outright and keep taking them down.
Yeah, probably.
No need to waste my magic. Alright, and a locked chest, but I have lockpicks. Exorcism water. Interesting.
Yeah, better known as holy water.
Okay, and that's everything. To the lower floor. Rest stop.
Huh? No.
And then we see a whole bunch of people's shadows waiting here, and they all board one of those trains that's going deeper in.
Come on, man. Hey!
Is this...
Hey!
Alright, so this is basically the same as a safe room. And get my stamp. Okay, so I will save real quick while I'm here, just to be safe. Alright. And further on.
Joker.
Alright, now Morgana was saying that some walls can just be broken if they seem like they're flimsy, so keep your eyes out and you can find secrets.
Wall.
Awesome, platform. That's another stamp. That's 5 out of 8 so far. And the stamps aren't only found on the platforms. You find them behind those secret walls as well, because there are some floors where it could have like, I think 15 or 20 stamps, but then there's actually only like 10 or 12 areas to go. So you actually have to keep doubling back to find the secret wall locations. And 2. And 3. Take him down.
Don't come back. All right.
They were too weak to bother with. Look, a treasure chest.
Oh, the free shit. Alright, Disaster Shadow.
So fire is its weak point.
Okay. Take him out.
Good, very nice. We got boom time.
How did that not finish them off?
We all did great, huh? A spectacular victory.
All right.
Geez, sometimes these enemies just tank the hell out of some of these attacks.
Joker, a treasure.
Treasure chest. And that's... Oh wait, no, actually I missed something. Back this way. And... Aha! Bonus stamp. That's 6. Alright. Now this floor is completed. So going lower.
Oh, mister.
Okay, and Jose is setting up shop on this floor.
Ooh, fun.
Yeah, so I just gotta track him down. And I can buy stuff from him for flowers. And make some adjustments to mementos. If I have enough stamps collected. Which I do.
There's 3 of them, but we're the better team. All right, Joker. Very smooth.
Persona! Captain Kidd!
And 1,
Whoop 'em, Persona!
2, and 3. Take him out.
Okay, guys.
Ah, crap.
That shadow was crazy. This one's weak to curse attacks.
Okay, weak to curse and gunshots. Okay. Okay, now baton pass over to Joker. And use a curse move to finish them off. Thanks to the baton pass, that'll do a hell of a lot more damage.
Yeah! Victory!
Okay.
A stylish victory.
Alright. Another stamp. That's 7.
Even.
Okay, which way am I going now? Wow, there's still a lot on this floor. Alright.
Mister. Hey, mister.
So let's buy some stuff from him first. I'm just trying to spend all the flowers I can because they're use them or lose them when you leave. We're getting close to the end. Alright, and XP up. Oh. There we go. This part's funny.
You want me to change mementos? Sure. Here we go.
What are you doing?
Just watch. I've learned all about this. You see, the cognition flowing through mementos. It's got these things that are similar to what you humans call pressure points. So, if I do this... There. That should have changed it for you. Don't believe me? Just take a look for yourself.
So now I earn more XP for dealing with shadows. So I'll be able to level up faster. Now just finish exploring. Alright, and go to a lower area. Real quick, give him a stamp. And that's all of them for this section. And the door doesn't want to open. Yeah, these are obviously the doors that gate us with each boss for the game. So the first door opened because we beat Kamoshida, but now we're stuck here because we gotta beat the next big boss. Okay, and real quick, I'm going to... Oh, wait. That was the end, so... Actually, that might work. Hold on. Now that I think about it. Okay, so yeah, I got the stamp for the end of this place, so then if I take the escalator up, that should take me to the platform for the first area. Yep, got it. There we go. All stamps collected.
Nice.
Okay, now if I just say I want to go lower, that'll put me into an end area. Time to talk about donation. I'm aware of this, Holly. Thank you for the reminder, though. Much appreciated. And she is right. It is the hour mark, so check the donations on Tiltify. And then do the hourly reminder. Alright, it says we're still at 105. Okay. And now, time to talk about the charity thing we're working for tonight. So, the stream is tagged with hashtag Thankmas, and that is a yearly charity event run by YouTuber Jacksepticeye. And this year, the charity that he is working with is New Story, who builds homes for homeless families. This year, they're specifically trying to build homes for those displaced by the pandemic that's been going on for the past year and a half. The ultimate goal for the charity is to raise $10 million by December 11th. With every $10,000 building one home for a homeless family. So that means they'll be building 1,000 homes if they should reach their goal. Our channel personally was only trying to raise $100, but broke that in a single day. So now, for every $100 that we raise, we will be doing a special 6 or more hour Persona 5 Royal stream in order to celebrate that and thank people for all their donations. You can donate through us to hashtag Thankmas by using the link on our Twitch profile page, or you can go directly to Tiltify.com and just look up Thankmas and donate through any one of the collaborators, and it will all go toward the $10 million goal. And if you are unable to donate, then feel free to just spread the word of hashtag Thankmas, so that way anybody who can possibly donate will hear of this event and may want to do so. Because every little bit helps. So just donate if you can, and if you cannot, just spread the word so we can reach as many people as possible. Because every little bit helps, and we appreciate all that everyone is doing. Okay. I should stop by the Velvet Room real quick.
Are you okay?
Yeah, I'm good. Just been doing this for 7 hours. I can keep going, though. Love playing Persona.
Justine, you want to register it? You'd like to register this? The inmate. Let's execute him. What path do you want?
Okay. Go with this one
You okay
first.
with this?
Asparus. Oh, cool. Like an ice ballerina.
Oh, that is cool.
Select the skills you'd like to inherit.
Alright. Let's go with these abilities.
Nothing, girls. Let us begin.
Alright, and skip fusion cutscene.
Yeah, fusion cutscenes aren't really all that,
Not important.
fun.
Okay. And now, Jack Frost.
You okay with this?
He's so cute.
Select the skills you'd like to inherit.
Okay, he's about even on strength and magic abilities. So let's give him Sharp Student. What is this? High chance confusion. Meh. Okay, so let's go with all that.
I see.
Hee-ho!
It's the He-Horde from hell!
I'm Jack Frost. Ho! I know I'm just a mask, but take good care of me. Hee-ho!
So why are you making him sound like Hootie?
It's just a goofy voice, and it's very fitting for the Jacks. Alright, and... Okay, I can't make anything else at the moment, but... Let's try summoning some stuff to see if that changes things. So...
This persona?
And Holly is posting an owl emoji now.
Persona. Is this what you... You'll withdraw this persona, then accept this persona. This persona... You can hold no more personas.
Alright.
Time for some rehabilitation.
Cute little owl.
You wish to perform... What path do you want?
Fused by result. Now the next one is still level 16.
You change your
That does me no good.
What?
Heading back.
Time, inmate.
Alright.
Stop spamming that move, you goddamn dragon.
Okay, so let's go ahead and leave Mementos, because I spent all my flowers. Well, spent most of my flowers. I got everything set up I wanted. Kitty bus!
More kitty buses!
So after exploring the metaverse, I can't go out to explore at night, because I'll be too tired. There is a confidant you can rank up to negate that, but I haven't unlocked them yet. Okay, no crosswords. So let's go check the plant.
Nice.
Looking healthy. Alright, so let's do some work in the shop for Sojiro then.
Hey.
Clean up.
Well then.
Let's begin.
Let us...
Sorry.
Stop trying to bite me.
That should do it for now.
Alright. And I just finished off my soda. More kindness points.
Well, fortunately, that's not the only drink we have in the house.
Yeah, I still got my milk. And we got some more sodas in the fridge, too.
Yeah. How did that not kill you?
Attending school seriously. You also seem pretty close with Takamaki-san if you're both coming to school together. You just transferred here, though. I guess you two really click.
We're in the same class.
I see.
And FYI, it's none of your business.
I heard she was a victim of Mr. Kamoshida. But was that all there was to it? Either way, closer inspection should clear everything up. Goodbye.
What do you mean if that all there was to it? Hey, she was his victim, you bitch.
Ahem.
Ahem?
Well,
exams start tomorrow.
Oh, fun!
Okay. Okay, question.
Yes.
The time period Yoshitsune was active in. The Muromachi, the Kamakura, or the Heian?
I don't recall.
Cheat button says Heian.
This is it.
Correct.
I slept through this in high school.
Yeah, these are just little checks to get you bonus knowledge points. That's why you can just cheat and hit the network button and it'll tell you what, like, the majority of other people answered. But of course, at this point, everybody's looked up the answers and has answered correctly, so whatever the most popular answer is definitely right.
What are your thoughts?
Okay, so I got no targets for mementos. So we'll hang out with a confidant. So, let's see. Yeah, I still got a chariot type, so I can go hang with Ryuji.
Chariot type?
Yeah, every persona has a type that matches up to a, like, card from a tarot deck. The Arcanas. Ryuji is the chariot. So a chariot type persona makes it so I get bonus points when I'm hanging out with him.
Pretty cool.
Yeah, it is.
This gotta be it!
Alright, so we found a gym for us to do our training at.
By the way... Wanna get going?
We can now fast travel to the gym in Shibuya.
We'd love to see Morgana
On the treadmill, yeah, that's always funny.
That's always hilarious.
Is that supposed to be like your new bed throwing emoji, Holly?
Oh my god. Really? You're still going with that?
It sure is. I love that.
For real?
Drink!
Alright, so I know I'm skipping through a lot of this because the synopsis is basically the school is bringing back the track team, and the person who's going to be running it was Kamoshida's former teaching aide.
Oh, fun!
Yeah.
But you still have to deal with with somebody who knew Kamoshida.
Yeah. Yeah, and Ryuji's worried about it because he would do everything Kamoshida says and seem to act like him, so he's thinking that he's just going to be another Kamoshida.
Yeah, that wouldn't shock me.
All right. See ya.
Holly, what emoji is that? I can't tell. It kind of looks like a little cloud or a plate or something.
You're back.
Is it a pillow to go with the bed? I think it's a frisbee. Alright. Let's go hang out with Mishima. Sure, we'll say it's a pillow.
Now that you mention it.
So Mishima invited us out to hang out and talk about Phantom Thieves stuff, and then last minute he's like, "Oh yeah, by the way, we're meeting up with girls."
Of course you are.
Yeah, so then it's like, oh yeah, I'm sorry, we're still at home, but we're still coming to meet you. Okay, so... And then Mishima's like, yeah, so we'll just wait here then. Wait, did I just hear a train announcement in the background?
Oh my god.
Yeah, so they just got played.
Yeah. All right.
Mishima seems extra motivated. Increase XP earned from battle. Right. That cat emoji looks like a kitty cat.
Yee!
Or Pikachu.
Kitty Choo!
P-Kitty.
Let's go home.
Kitty Choo!
It is a kitty. It's so cute.
Pika Kitty.
And now a bunch of hearts. All the hearts. Oh wait, no, those are bats. They look like hearts on the stream chat, but on the laptop you can actually see that they're bats. That's awesome.
I love bats. Bats are fun.
Alright, so now they're doing a school assembly in the middle of exam week. So a buttload of tests and then a bunch of boring announcements.
Fun.
Well,
now Holly is posting hearts and bats.
Oh my god.
I don't remember this dude's name.
That doesn't look like it'll work.
Ah, crap.
What?
Oh, it was Yoritomo. Yeah, whatever.
Wait, you're having the cat help you out with exams? That's cheating.
Alright, next ridiculous thing I have to deal with. Which brain function is responsible for seeing an illusion in this picture? Cognition?
Ooh, we can do this!
Both?
Ooh, we can do this!
These exam parts are annoying and boring.
Okay, class, let's get started.
Yeah, there are.
Ooh, we can do this!
What character archetype refers to a mysterious and seductive woman? Femme fatale.
Ooh, we can do this!
Boring conversation, boring conversation, boring conversation. And now the assembly.
Since that specific incident, many of you have voiced concerns that I could not bear to ignore. We believe the mental health of our student body is absolutely vital, so we've acquired the services of a therapist. The floor is yours, Doctor.
Isn't he hot?
It's nice to meet you all.
Whoa, his voice is sexy.
Oh my god.
Huh?
My name is Takuto Maruki. Thank you for welcoming me to your school. No need to be formal with me, though. I'm just here to counsel anyone who's interested. You can even call me Doc, if that would help you feel more comfortable. Any assistance you need, I'll be... Oh. I guess I'm not really any good for helping with money problems. Thank you, Dr. Maruki.
Yeah, Dr. Maruki is a character specifically for Royal, just like that gymnast girl Kasumi. They're two very special characters added for this version of the game.
They'd look even worse if they didn't do anything for us.
And Dr. what's his name?
Dr. what's his name?
Yeah, wasn't that guy just basically clowning it up on stage? You really think he'll do us any good?
Ryuji!
Hey there. Sakamoto-kun and Takamaki-san, right? And that must make you.
How do you know our names?
None of your business. Get lost.
Before beginning my tenure here, those that had previous interactions with Mr. Kamoshida. It must have been especially tough for you after having just transferred here.
Not really.
Not really.
Quite the tough youngster. Just don't overdo it, okay?
So, what do you want with us?
Ah, yes, I'd forgotten. I know I already offered my services to the student body earlier, but would you three be interested in counseling?
Nope, not at all.
Huh?
How's that surprising?
You were just a touch more emphatic about it than I'd expected. Ah, but if you come to my office, you can have free snacks. All you can eat. Would be nice, but there's still plenty to be had. So, how about it?
Why?
Tell me more of these snacks.
Hey! Don't fall for that!
To be frank, I've been explicitly ordered to provide counseling to the students directly involved with Mr. Kamoshida. It's in the school's interests. For its students.
Yeah, I bet it is.
Ah, the school's interest, huh?
I know that asking you to be open with a complete stranger like myself is a lot. Making this mandatory wouldn't do you any good either. Might as well turn it into a worthwhile experience. Ooh, I know. If you attend my counseling sessions, I'll teach you different ways to improve your mental acuity. Like ways to hone your concentration before exams, or not getting nervous on dates. How's that sound?
Sounds like a sham. Bye!
There's also snacks.
Stop playing me with food, you dickhead!
Well, the way to a man's heart.
Which way are you leaning?
I'm gonna do it.
I guess it'd just be more trouble for us if we didn't go.
Yeah.
Really? Then I guess it's a deal. I'll be in the nurse's office. Feel free to come by whenever it's convenient for you.
Well, we should get going.
Okay. I'll see you
You'll
later.
forgive me if I don't start beating down your door.
Thanks for taking my counseling into consideration. Now that we have a deal, I promise I'll do my best to help you.
I made a deal with Dr. Maruki. Oh god, going back again.
It's hard to believe an ordinary high school student could accomplish such grandiose heists. One would need a heart of steel, unaffected by outside influences, and prepared to act without hesitating.
Your point?
There has to be someone who helped strengthen your mental state. Sound like somebody you know? Give me a
Nope,
name.
ain't ringing any bells.
Okay, I'll give you a name. You can be bitch.
Thou. Thou art I. Thou hast acquired a new vow. It shall become the wings of rebellion that breaketh thy chains of captivity. With the birth of the Counselor Persona, I have obtained the winds of blessing that shall lead to freedom and new power.
The Counselor. And see, you can tell that he's one of the, like, bonus confidants instead of one of the normal ones, because his card isn't marked with Roman numerals. It straight up has a number 1 printed on it.
All right. So hold up, dude.
Sorry for keeping you like this. Well then.
Okay, quiet down.
Yeah, so Maruki is only available up until November. So if you're going to do confidant stuff with him, you have to max him out by then. So since he's on a timer, you have to kind of prioritize dealing with him.
Welcome.
Alright, so Anne's showing up for one of his counseling sessions.
Well, shall we begin?
Yes.
So Anne is now going on and on about the stuff with Kamoshida and Shiho and all that stuff.
Fun.
Leaving out the Phantom Thieves parts, of course.
Well, she better.
Right.
That does look like a Pikachu.
Yeah, it does, right? It's so cute.
Let me think.
Yeah, blah blah. It'd be more interesting if the voice actors had actually done these parts. But I guess they couldn't do everything.
Be careful, okay?
Okay, I'm gonna get going.
Alright. Alright, got another request from Mementos.
How are you?
The gymnast girl Yoshizawa.
Alright then. Welcome.
We made a deal.
I see.
So we've given him like a rundown of why we're here. The whole thing about the criminal charges and all that.
For example...
Alright, so Maruki's trying to psychoanalyze us, so we're just telling him, yeah, that sounds about right. Going on about how a lot of people see themselves in the world differently from how it really is. And the events that I've been through would usually really mess somebody up. And yet I seem to be doing fine.
You know, How about it?
Alright, did my usual check of the Tiltify page. We're still at 105. Tell me more.
Sorry.
Going on about this special psychological treatment he's trying to think of for people.
Sorry, what did I miss?
Oh, just going to my counseling session with Maruki.
Thank you.
Oh, so much fun.
Detox. When Joker is inflicted with an ailment, he may recover immediately.
Alright.
So better chances of a status ailment just fixing itself.
Nice.
Now.
Alright, so now my max magic is raised by 5 points for going to his counseling session, and I get some candy.
See you.
I get candy.
Candy! Yay!
I want candy.
And... Good night. Hey, hey!
Alright, now I can give my plants some nutrients. Those who want serious care for their plants. So give it the Mega Fertilizer.
Yes!
I like the fertilizer made from the really good cow shit.
Oh my
Let's do it.
Alright, make sure to save the game. So I don't forget to do that and risk losing all my progress.
Like you did for almost 4 hours.
I know, right? God, that would have been terrible if something would have happened.
Yeah.
Holy crap.
I'm so sleepy. I ended up pulling an all-nighter once I realized today's the last day of exams.
Staying up studying?
Nah, I gave up on the exam. I was playing some games, and then before I knew it, it was morning.
Of course he was.
Bull! You say that, but you probably just spent the whole night studying.
Morning.
Yo!
Yeah,
who
'cause,
else
you
is
know...
yawning?
Exams are almost over, so I thought I'd make one last effort across the finish line.
Impressive, Lady Ann. You're quite different from the stupid monkey I know.
Huh? Don't give me that crap. Your brain's tiny compared to mine.
Size is meaningless if there's nothing inside, you know.
Besides, I mean, you don't even have to study. You've got a cat to tell you the answers.
Shut up. You're gonna make me forget everything I remember. Huh? Am I imagining things?
What's wrong?
What?
What? You see a groper or something?
No, that's not it. It's... nothing.
Hmm?
Okay. That is never nothing.
Oh my god! That guy got off! Isn't this bad? Hey, at least act like you care.
Fine. Come on.
Huh?
Creepy stalker, kill it! Can I help you?
Hey, are you sure it's him, or are you just that self-conscious?
Not that!
Is there something you want?
That's my line! You are the one stalking me!
Stalking you? That's outrageous.
I know you've been following me, ever since the train!
That's because...
My goodness. I had wondered why you left the car, so this is where your passion led. All is well that ends well.
Psycho!
I saw you from the car, and I couldn't help myself from chasing after you. I didn't even notice the calls from Sensei, but thank goodness I caught up to you.
Okay.
What?
You're the woman I've been searching for all this time. Please, won't
Oh
you
god, isn't that the oldest line in the freaking book?
I know, right?
be the model for my next art piece?
You know what? In this country, he would have gotten slapped and then kneed in the balls by now.
I know, right?
All that I've drawn till now has been lacking, but I feel a passion from you unlike anyone else.
This man's highly suspicious.
Ain't this a recruit for some
Morgana,
shady
sick him.
business?
Kill.
Will you cooperate with me? What do you say?
Going to let them get their little kitty saber.
Who are you anyways?
Oh,
Kitty bat.
Where are my manners? I'm a second year at Kosei High's Fine Arts Division.
No, Ryuji is the one
My
that
name
uses
is
bats.
Yusuke Kitagawa.
Morgana gets swords.
I'm Madarame Sensei's pupil, and I am being allowed residence at his place. I'm striving to become an artist.
Uh-huh.
Do you mean that, Madarame? The one who was on Good Morning Japan the other day?
The very same.
Yeah, and that's not gonna do you a lot of good if you're in prison for stalking.
As a super famous Japanese-style artist who's
Can
been
you go give me a
recognized
drink,
all
please?
over the world.
Oh, I suppose. If you let me have that other part of your sandwich.
Yeah, you can have it.
sorry,
I already had
Sensei.
one half of it, so if you're hungry, you can have the other half.
Old guy's Madarame?
And by the way, I would have gotten it in for you.
Madarame Sensei's exhibition will begin
I
at the
know.
department store near the station tomorrow. I'll be there to help out on opening day. Please come.
Either a dew or my bottle of milk.
I bet you have no interest in the fine arts, but I'll give you tickets too.
That would be great if I knew where your bottle of milk was.
Bottom shelf of the door.
Well then, I hope to see you there tomorrow.
That guy's as
Thanks,
easy to
sweetie.
read as a book.
Yeah.
Not planning on going, are ya?
I think I will.
Freaky. Yeah, no.
Oh, look at the time. I'll see you later. How dare he go after Lady Ann? I've memorized that face of yours, Yusuke.
Oh, for the love of Christ. You get over yourself, Morgana.
And we're heading back.
You became acquainted with Madarame's pupil by chance? That's a little too convenient. It makes me wonder if you're even telling the truth. So be it. What I want to know most is your method. It's true that Madarame was an unforgivable criminal worthy of the scorn thrown at him. He was an adult who cultivated his own fame and fortune by sacrificing the livelihood of children. But he'd been covering his
Hey, Puzzle,
tracks
what's
for
up?
years. How did
Good
you
little
uncover
pea.
the truth in such a short span of time?
In the metaverse.
This metaverse business again?
Oh, she just hopped up onto my recliner.
Fine. Let's suppose that people's hearts can be changed by stealing their treasure, like you've said. If so, a different suspicion arises. People have gone mad or lost consciousness, never to recover, like the subway accident in April. Depending on how you look at it, that could be taken as a phenomenon for a sudden change of heart too. Were you related to those as well?
I don't want to say.
I see. Fine. Let's get back to Madarame's case. Keep it concise and stick to the facts.
Yep, our nice reclining couch. That is right. Today's the last day of exams.
No way.
How dare he do that to Legion? Jealous much?
I'm glad you like that sandwich. It's one of the kind of subs I get from work all the time.
Yeah, it's not bad.
Yeah. I was, there doing my little bit of shopping today while the laundry was going. I wanted to get something I could snack on while the stream was going, and I thought I'll just get a sandwich and chop it up into pieces, and every time I get hungry I can eat one. Yeah, and it turned out great.
Yeah, and then we got that Namiya.
Yeah, the sushi as well.
It's over. It's over.
And that was very filling.
Yeah, it was. I feel confident.
You traitor! Anyways, can we stop talking about the exams? Like it or not, they're gonna come back graded next week. Rather than focus on stuff that's over with.
What are you looking at?
The usual site. It's no use. There ain't any useful info. Number of posts are getting less and less too.
I am not letting this end as a one-hit wonder, okay?
There's no point in getting antsy, though. I know. Why don't we go eat lunch somewhere? We still have some money left over from the other day.
I want sushi then, or domestic-raised eel.
We don't have that
Wait,
much
he
left.
wants what?
Oh,
Sushi or domestic
tickets
eel?
to Madarame's exhibit. Wait, that's tomorrow.
Don't tell me.
Ew?
Was it love at first sight with that Yusuke guy?
It's not like that.
Holly, have you tried eel? How is it?
Of course not. When I was watching that special on TV, his artwork was pretty nice. Plus,
What?
we got free tickets.
I'm-
Besides, this could also be
Holly
a way
does
to
try
learn
different
momentous.
foods all the time, so I really don't know if she's going to come back with I've never tried eel or if she's actually going to have a response.
Knowing her, she'll have a response one way or the other.
Decide, what should I do about the other 2 tickets? Want to go appreciate some fine arts for once?
Fine arts, huh?
I love it. Angel liked it
We should all
too.
go together.
Oh, was that one of the things that was in, yeah, wasn't that one of the other roles
By an original is lame.
when you gave us the different sushi platters? One of them had eel in it?
It's settled then.
Right, yeah, it was, because I remember you made the joke, now I can cross having eel off my bucket list, like you always do.
Not that it was on there to begin with, but you know.
Fuzzle, leave the milk bottle alone.
Puzzle, don't turn on the camera either.
Going to an art exhibit?
She can't do that.
I know, I'm just getting a mental image of her flipping it on and just seeing like her face like super up close.
Yeah, just getting a face full of cat. Yeah, but that's something I have to do through the settings on the PlayStation.
I know, that'd just be funny as hell.
Sounds precious. It would be adorable. One of these days we might have the face cam on and just have it aimed at the empty middle seat on the couch. So whenever Fuzzle hops up here and just starts sniffing around, you just get kitty cam.
I should write something.
Hey, it worked for Gabby.
Yeah, but she has a camera for herself and an individual camera for the kitty bed, which is adorable.
Nice. Hey. Oh.
Alright, so next day we're going to see this Madarame guy, because it's the name of the guy that was mentioned by one of the shadows in Mementos,
Fun.
who claims that he ruined his life, so
How much you want to bet he did?
we shall see.
So crowded.
It'll be a pain in the ass if someone sees you, so don't stick your head out too much, alright?
You came.
Yeah.
Yeah, I came. Get the fuck away from me.
did you expect when you left us?
Like Anne, he's all excited. You came! Then he sees Ryuji and me. Oh, you actually came. Like, look,
yeah! Think of us as her bodyguards. Get too close, I'm gonna fucking kill you.
I mean, he elbow checked Ryuji before to get closer to Anne. Did you miss that part?
Apparently I did.
Yeah, when they were standing outside the subway tunnel, Ryuji had stepped between them, and then Yusuke, when he was going to give Anne the tickets, he just went boom and knocked Ryuji out of the way. You even saw the word bump appear on the screen when he did that. Let's go learn about Madarame.
I guess we should do a quick pass through it once.
Let's not.
Which way are we supposed to start?
Yeah, right. At certain fine arts exhibits, you actually have to go through like a line, like follow it a specific way.
Surprised by your imagination.
You can't just wander about like a normal museum.
It's hard to believe that it all stems from one person. Where in the world does all your inspiration come from?
I steal it.
Difficult to put into words. They naturally well
Okay.
within my heart.
You sure?
Bubbles.
Yeah, we've been going for a while and I can feel it straining my throat, but honestly, I'm having fun doing this, so I want to keep going.
Well, isn't that what you told me, as long as you're having fun?
So long as you're having fun and you're not going past the point where you know that it's exhausting your body. But I still feel like I can keep going, so I'm gonna keep going.
So the act of emptying
Well,
one's
it's
mind
for a
gives
good
rise
cause,
to
you know,
inner
and
beauty.
we're having fun.
Oh, definitely.
Hear the word
Yeah.
shack coming from the great
Yeah.
artist Madarame.
But could you check my schedule in my backpack to see when I go to work tomorrow? Gotta plan accordingly for when I might have to end the stream, so that way I don't go too long.
Opening day.
Yes.
Let's see, tomorrow's the 13th. What does it say for the 13th?
Hang on. Oh, give me a second.
Candy pancake!
I didn't know there were so many types of Japanese art.
Usually one concentrates on their own style. However, Sensei creates all this by himself.
Why are you taking pictures of my schedule?
There you are, Yusuke.
Well, just so I can remember it, not have to, you know, ask you 10 zillion freaking times.
Well, you're allowed to check the bag anytime
I
you
know.
want.
8 to 5.
Okay, so I can't go too late.
That alone is
And then 8 to 5 on the 14th, and then the 15th and 16th is 1 to 10.
Okay.
Well then, if you'll excuse me.
You'd imagine artists would be
What?
difficult to approach.
You have a 1 to 10.
These
4
seems really
fucking days in a row!
Indeed.
Oh, this is it. The painting
You
I
know
wanted
what?
to
I
see in
hate
person.
the people you work for. I really do.
This
Okay, sweetie, I get it.
Guess it's the painter's anger? I'm not sure.
I'll
but
be
I
okay,
sense
though.
this strong frustration from it. To think such a cheerful and gentlemanly person could make such a piece. Something wrong?
Oh.
Don't mind me. There are better pieces than this one. Come now, this way.
Hey!
What's with the,
What's with the emoji?
yeah, is that surprised or...
Sounds precious.
Well, let me get to it. It's about a post online.
Yeah, it's either a surprise
Here, look at this.
or she's feeling sick because the eyes are X's.
You got it all wrong. We got dragged into
Shocked
this
emoji.
huge crowd and... anyways, you gotta look
Shocked
at this
why?
too.
Probably because I have a 6-day run with 4 of those 6 days being 1 to 10s.
What's it
You know she prefers 8 to 5 so we can hang out on our breaks.
Trust me, she's not the only one.
Okay, well, look at it this way. You guys might be losing time with me, but you can hang out with each other now that Holly lives just across the street. Holly can come over here and, you know, bitch and complain about my schedule with you.
Yeah, like she doesn't have anything better to do.
He teaches nothing and bosses
Well, she likes
them
hanging
around.
out with you.
I understand that, but I'm sure she has better things to do than hang out with me.
Abuse on top
I mean, I'm kind of boring.
You are not boring. If you were boring, then she wouldn't have wanted to go hang out at the festival with you.
I wonder if Kitagawa-kun posted this.
Well, either that or she did it because she got paid for it.
Who knows? It's anonymous and all.
In that case,
I'm teasing you, Holly.
You're
silly.
Is referring to the same one.
A man like that doing such a thing? I wonder if we can ask that shadow from earlier about this. Oh, actually, we just need to talk to him in reality.
And how are we gonna go about that? Are we gonna explain it all, starting with mementos?
Besides, if we make a move out in the open, there's the possibility that Madarame will find out.
Oh, yeah, right.
Hey, what do you think about Madarame? Doesn't he seem suspicious?
He does.
I know, right? This all fits way too well to just be a coincidence. If this
So, what's with the stuff on the window?
Target we've been waiting for?
It's raining.
Well, yeah, but...
Oh!
Yeah, you see the date up there? It shows the picture of an umbrella. That means it's raining.
What did you do about the whole
Oh, okay, I didn't see that at first. I was just like, jeez, what the hell's up with the window?
To his sensei's atelier.
He said he lives there, right? Perfect timing. Let's try going tomorrow. We're off to Madarame's house right after
Phone
school.
is freaking out.
Huh?
Her phone's
You want me to
glitching.
model tomorrow? This is too sudden.
What? We're just gonna go talk to Kitagawa.
Yeah, it heard that you had 4 days of 1 to 10, so yes, now it's glitching. Thank you, you owe Holly a new phone.
She says, Angel, I like hanging out with you.
Aw, you're sweet.
Yes, the news of my work schedule is like so infuriating. Even Holly's phone is pissed off.
Why not? That's hilarious.
Nice. Oh.
Okay, let's get started.
Okay, so we're getting
So
a
wait,
lesson.
so when is he a teacher?
Well, he is a member of the faculty, so I guess he was scheduled to have class time with certain groups of students.
Uh-huh.
Friday, I'll be doing a lot of painting on some furniture. Do you want to come over and hang out?
Painting on furniture.
So,
What exactly is painting on furniture mean?
Like she's painting the actual furniture. At least that's what I would think.
That does sound like fun, though.
This is it.
That's right.
You know, Holly is an artistic individual, so she probably has like some, you know, simple furniture that she got some paints for and is going to make them look cool.
Nice going.
So wait, so what'd you do?
He wanted to know what it was called when believing in something actually causes it to have a positive effect on your body.
Okay, a dresser, a vanity, and a storage trunk. I want them...
Black, and they're not black. So she's going to be painting them all black, so they're more her style.
Huh. Okay. Get a big tub of black paint and just shove them in.
Yeah, just fill the bathtub with black paint, then dunk them.
It would work.
It would.
I
but
mean, ish.
literally painting on furniture. Yeah, we figured that out.
Yeah,
now
no,
we're
that part I
just
figured.
being goofy. Dip, dip, dip.
Phantom Thieves going by train. This ain't
Oh,
any
this is
different from how
your
I get
favorite
home from
part.
School, you know.
The train is the fastest way to go. Plus, we can bring pets on here.
Yes, I love
Who
this.
are you calling a pet?
You're a cat, you dumb cat.
I'm the one guiding you to your destination. You should be calling me Master.
Fuck you.
Pay attention for this part, it's funny.
Is that your pet, mister? I heard
It's a stuffed animal.
Yeah, it's just a toy. It meows when you press on its head.
You heard her. Press on its
Press
head.
on its head.
This is ridiculous.
Is it just me, or did he get a certain amount of pleasure out of that? Press gently.
Yeah, I'm gonna press gently. I don't want to hurt the kitty.
Dude, the cat's drooling.
You actually get different things to happen depending on which of those you chose. If you say press firmly, then he'll go meow, and then he'll under his breath he'll be like, "Oh, I almost threw up there." But then the other one that was button mash, you'll just start pounding on his head like, and he'll start going, and then you'll hear him just go, "Ugh." Oh god.
With my mouth.
Yeah, just hear him go, "Bleh."
We gotta walk the rest of the way.
Button mash.
The funny thing is, Angel loves the button mash too. That's her preferred option. Like, she loves the cute little Morgana meow, but hearing him go,
It's so funny as hell.
then, bleh. Okay, so,
Oh, but you're going to hurt the kitty.
yeah, he's too cute. Okay, where the hell am I going? Am I going this way? Okay, we gotta go to Central Street.
Puzzle, come over here and we'll button mash you.
Station Square.
I will
Okay.
button mash the kitty.
Okay, we're heading this way. Puzzle actually does like it when you button mash her head, just petting her over and over and over again.
Wait.
It's hilarious.
Yeah, I don't do it, like, hard or anything. I just, like, do it repeatedly.
Yeah, you don't just smack her on the head, but if you just, like, tap on her head a bunch really gently, she'll actually purr and start
Yeah,
rolling
she actually
around.
starts purring.
Human mind
Wait,
doesn't
what?
change that easily.
This is the,
No, what is how he's saying?
he's like, "No, don't button mash the kitty! Don't hurt Puzzle!"
But it's so much fun!
But we don't hurt her.
I don't hurt her!
Yeah.
Perhaps I'll have someone
Much. I mean, unless it's 5 o'clock in the morning and she's mewing like a little butt face.
Yeah, and then at most you just throw a stuffed animal at her.
Is that it?
I have never thrown a stuffed animal at that cat.
The door plate does say
Next time I come over, I'm gonna repeat tap the cat. Yeah, go ahead, it's funny.
Walls won't collapse when I do, will they? No one sneeze or
Okay,
blow
it's
this house down.
okay. Maybe you haven't thrown a stuffed animal at her.
Maybe you've thrown my sausage pillow at her, but I've never thrown a stuffed animal at that cat.
Okay, yeah. It's usually at, like we said, somewhere between 3 and 5 in the morning when she does this. So the memories of getting her to shut the hell up are hazy.
You
Sausage.
here as well?
Yes, you know, like those short little round pillows you get with like sheet sets and stuff. Angel has one of those for her back.
When I bought it because when I broke my left arm, sleeping was a nightmare because I could not get my arm in a comfortable position. So I bought this little round pillow that's about as long as my forearm. So I could elevate my arm on it, so I could actually be comfortable enough to sleep. It actually, when I bought it, was supposed to be a neck pillow.
You might be
Yeah.
For like people who are traveling a lot, but I was like, yeah, no. So that's what I use it for, and for some reason, Dominic always calls it a sausage pillow.
And it's round and pulled like a sausage. It looks like a big white sausage.
You really think that?
Okay.
Yusuke, what's the matter? I heard you yelling.
These people are slandering you with baseless rumors.
Forgive them, Yusuke.
Sure they are.
Okay, I'm gonna pause it there because it is 8 o'clock, so do the usual reminder for the charity event that we are participating in. So first of all, no new donations. Alright, so The stream is currently tagged with #ThankMiss. This is a yearly event run by YouTuber Jacksepticeye, and the charity he is working with this year for ThankMiss is New Story. They build homes for homeless families so they can have a place to sleep at night and not have to worry about that, so they can focus on more important things like providing meals and getting jobs for themselves, to take care of like the children and stuff.
Holly, why'd you send an emoji of a breadstick?
That's a sausage.
It looks like a breadstick.
It kind of does. So the ultimate goal for the charity event of ThankMiss this year is $10 million, because every $10,000 will build one house. So if the ultimate goal is reached, that will be 1,000 houses for homeless families. And they're specifically trying to build houses for families displaced by the pandemic that's been going on for the past year and a half. Our channel's original goal was only $100, since we're a small channel, so we didn't even think we'd reach that. But we broke that goal within a day, so now we've changed things up, so every $100 we raise, we will do one of these long-running Persona streams, a minimum of 6 hours, and it is all to get the word out for ThankMiss and get support for this great cause. So if you'd like to donate through us, there is a link on our Twitch profile marked #ThankMiss that will take you to Tiltify, where you can make a donation. If you would just, if you don't want to donate through us but still want to donate, you can just go to Tiltify.com, look up ThankMiss, and there are hundreds of collaborators helping with this. You can pick any one of them and donate, and it will add toward the ultimate goal of 10 million. And if you don't want to donate or are unable to, then you can just spread the word of #ThankMiss through all forms of social media, so hopefully somebody who is able to donate can do so, because every little bit helps towards this wonderful cause. And everyone who helps with this in any way, shape, or form is very much appreciated for doing so. I don't see a link in your description. No, it's not in the description, it's on our profile page, like on our Twitch channel. Yeah, it says, it just says #ThankMiss on there. It looks like it's under the About section, because if I go to the About section, I can see that it says we have the 17 followers. It's the update about this stream that we're doing now is still there. And then there's a link that says #ThankMiss in the kind of upper right area.
And don't forget, if we get 20 followers, we'll be doing a 6+ hour stream of this to say thank you to our 20 followers.
And we'll be doing one of these streams on December 11th, no matter what, since that is the final day of ThankMiss. I know that link is working, though, because if it wasn't, we wouldn't have gotten all the donations we've already had so far. I see nothing. Let me screenshot and show you. Okay. Alright, in the meantime, I'll let this keep going while we sort that out.
Rumors and came and worry for their friend's safety.
Understood, Sensei.
Well, even I doubt that a cranky old man like myself could be liked by everyone.
That's not what we meant.
I'm sorry to have butt in on your conversation. However, I do have neighbors around. Won't you please keep it down?
Now, if you'll excuse me.
That was discourteous of me. I'm sorry. I know. I think you'll be able to believe in Sensei if you saw that painting. It's his maiden work, as well as his most representative piece. It's titled Sayuri.
Sayuri?
This was the painting that inspired me to become an artist.
Okay, let's see.
It's so beautiful.
I don't know all this fine art stuff, but even I can tell that this is impressive.
When I first saw you, I felt the same powerful emotion as when I saw this painting.
Me?
I wish to pursue beauty like this. And I believe drawing you will be part of that pursuit. I implore you, seriously consider my offer. I'm sorry that you took the time to come all this way, but I must assist Sensei today. I hope that we can discuss
That is
this
strange.
further
I
another
actually
time.
don't see the link here on the mobile either.
Those two seem like nice guys, don't they?
Maybe the Madarame we heard about in Mementos is a different person.
Man, right when we thought we found a new target, too.
How's the metanav?
Oh,
Hey, the app.
was it picking up our conversation? This display. It means that Madarame has a palace too, right? But why?
Madarame, plagiarism, and then shack, huh? These seem to be the keywords.
For real though, what the hell's going on? Does an old man like him really have a palace?
We have the person's name and the location. All that's left is the what that Madarame mistakes this shack for to enter his palace.
You mean like how Kamoshida thought the school was his castle?
That's right. Let's try saying
Okay,
some
well,
things.
thank you
They
for
can be random
informing me
guesses.
of that, Holly.
It's a bit sudden though.
Why don't we start with castle?
Then what about prison? Ah, what a pain!
Let me see if I can do something about that.
Warehouse and guidance counseling office. Might as well add farm. Not a single hit.
Title.
Should we come back another time?
Tags.
A building that's related to artists. If we think from there, what would it be?
Museum.
Beginning navigation? Whoa, really?
Yeah, museum or an art gallery.
Hey, when did you activate the nav? You surprised me.
Didn't have much of a choice. I think we just happened to get it right.
What if I hadn't noticed and then wandered off and got caught by an enemy?
Probably would have figured it out once you started walking on two legs.
Arr. So even you can slip into the metaverse without realizing it, Morgana?
Yes. In a place with minimal cognitive distortion, the differences can be subtle.
Forget that. Look! That shack is seriously some kind of museum?
Let's go check it out. It's so extravagant, to the point that it's gaudy. It's a museum, right?
This is Madarame's?
Well, a palace is a world formed by a mind twisted by desire. Remember Kamoshida's castle?
Madarame's artwork is on display at museums in reality too, though. His exhibit was popular, and people already respect him. Why would he fantasize about a museum?
You got a point. It ain't related to plagiarism or abuse either.
Let's try looking around. Racking our brains here won't do us any good.
Right. That aside, ain't a museum a must for Phantom Thieves?
Definitely.
Now that's our Joker. I feel the same.
But man, just look at that insane crowd.
Yes!
Okay. Okay, you know what? I think I'll go ahead and call the stream here, since apparently I need to make some changes to it, so that way there's an actual link for people to use on mobile. Because people have donated before, but I'm assuming that's because they were on computers. So I need to figure out how to adjust this so people on mobile can also donate. Find some place to put the link. So, that being said, thank you all so much for watching. Had an awesome time, and I hope you did too. If you like this video, please like, subscribe, and everything else. Thank you all so much for tuning in and helping out with this amazing cause. And we hope to see every last one of you in the next video. A goodbye.
Bye, everyone!